was a good snap. Hey, listen, that was a good snap. Good morning, everybody. No, that's not the one. There we go. I definitely didn't want to just show off that I had that I have new Zoom transitions that move now. I didn't. That's not why, but okay, maybe it's a little bit why. Hello. Good morning, everybody. Good morning, Sasha. I even knew you called me late, and how dare you? Good morning, Yokas. Good morning, Duck. Duck, I got your your snacks. I got your snacks. I'm scared. I'm a little scared. I'm not sure I'm gonna enjoy at least one of them. But we shall see. Good morning, Maritza. Good morning, Danny. Good morning, Overthene. Good morning, Landar. Good morning, Sanj. Hello there, you have arrived. Hello. Good morning, Birdman, and welcome back, Bowman. Thank you so much for the resub. When I wasn't even here yet, in my absence, you surprised me with a sub. Hello. Welcome back. Hi, Danvers. Good morning also. How is everybody doing today? I hope amazing. It is Friday, so of course you are doing amazing because it is the last day of the week. What am I saying? Haha. Good morning, What Goofy. Hello there. Good time zone, Talor. And Vulcan, thank you so much for the resub as well. Welcome back. Thank you very much. I hadn't even opened the screen yet. And here we are. Then thank you. I also really love my holding screen. This is made by Chris, who at some point I think we can give a an artist badge because she's an artist of the channel. Hello, Jagged. Good morning. Hello there. Hello there, Flamer. Good morning. Still no idea how Gwent works, and I'll die before I learn. But I play Gwent on stream, so you have to through osmosis. You eventually will know how it works, whether you like it or not. You will be made to know. Oh, I also didn't. I turned off my alerts. Whoopsie. There it is. They should totally make a game, book, and TV show around the lore in Gwent. Just Gwent in general. No, don't make it around the lore. Make it a story out of its own. And everyone's cheating at cards. Spies give cards. More cards is win. Yeah, that's the long and short of it. Spies and decoys, a medic if you got one, and it's basically it. I almost have a Squirtle deck now. You know, I already have a Nilfgaard deck. I won Siri off stream from the elf. So I pretty much have. I have a Nilfgaard deck now. My Nilfgaard deck is almost as good as Northern Realms. Actually, it might, in some cases, even be better because I think it has more resurrects, I think. Can they just make Gwent easy to understand like Magic the Gathering? You know what? I think Magic the Gathering is pretty easy to understand. Hello there, Dyslexic Owl. Hello. Good morning. I'm distracted with making pizza. What an excellent distraction. That is such a good distraction. We should all have the distraction of pizza in our lives. Hi, well, good morning. Hello there. Good morning, Yetta. Hello, hello. Today will be the last day I have the HelloFresh thing on. I will be closing it. I'll be closing it after stream because I don't think we have many US people around to do it either way. So it's gonna disappear. You will not have to see stream elements in my chat chilling ever again. Well, not ever again. Sometimes they will still do that. Winter posted your live notification, but then you weren't. But I was about to be. I was seconds away from being live. It's because, okay, I don't know if you can tell, but my hair is still wet. I came out of the shower. I had a late shower this morning, so now I have wet hair. I don't know how well you can see if my hair is wet. I want to get a haircut next month, so I'll see what I'm doing with that. Maybe I'll keep my long hair. Maybe I'll keep it short. You don't know. You'll never know. It'll be a surprise. I saw 2 deer in the forest today. Wholesome. Very wholesome. I did a sneak. Yes. Hi, Flames. Good morning. Hello, hello. I saw you were having controller troubles. I'm sorry about that. Hello, Steven. Good morning also. Your hair looks lovely. Oh, thank you. I think maybe I need to use more products then to make it look kind of wet all the time. A little bit all the time. I woke up excited and ready for the weekend, then I logged into my laptop for work. I know, choose violence of the carpet bombing fashion. What happened? Was work terrible? Gwent 3, the wild card, yes. The week was great, but very busy and not done yet. Weekend is very busy. Is it? You have work in the weekend also? I don't feel so alone now. I'm doing amazing because I get to see you. Oh, hello. Thank you. I'm doing very well. I hope that even outside of me, even when my stream is off, I hope you are still doing amazing. Even then. Thank you, Bowman. You think I pay attention to you while you play Gwent? You don't want to look at my Gwent cards? Come on. Siri's in it. Siri, so it's a canon because Siri is in it. Finally received my flock shirt yesterday. Excellent. Is it comfy? Of course it's comfy. I have one myself. I have I was gonna say the TikTok. I have the tank top one, and it's actually really comfortable. Pixie Genzi. I don't think I can pull off a pixie cut. Do you guys think I can pull off a pixie cut? I feel like I can't I feel like I wouldn't be able to pull off a pixie cut. I updated it and it's perfect now. Didn't realize you gotta update controllers of all things. Yesterday, I was messing with, no, we're gonna call it fiddling because that's what I called it yesterday. I was fiddling with OBS, so now I have the scene transition things set up. But I was trying to add in, what are they called? The thingies, I don't know what to call them anymore. Plugins, there we go. I was trying to add a plugin and I couldn't see it. And so then I realized that I had to update OBS because I always skip it because you know when you start up OBS and sometimes it's like, there's a new update, you should do that right now. And I'm like, remind me later. But I have ADHD, so it doesn't matter. I never update it. And apparently that stopped me from having plugins. So update your stuff is what the lesson is today. Today the lesson is update things all the time. It's Friday morning here for me, 8 a.m. It's been 10 minutes and oh my god, the stupid is strong this morning. It is 11:16 here and I've been up for a while and I've only had to deal with my cats, which is good. It is very comfy. Excellent, excellent. I would maybe want to do new designs at some point that are funny ones. Would you guys like funny designs? I bet you would. Then this one will be a limited edition run because it'll be taken away. I'll take it away. You could pull it off? I don't know about that. You could pull off whatever haircut you desire. That's a lie. I already know I can't do a wolf cut. But I think I might color it. I'm definitely getting my fringe back. Not like a full fringe, but I almost always had a side fringe, but I don't now. I want to be back. Hello, Jerry Meister. Hello, come in. Good time zone, yes. Today on The Witcher, we are going to be doing some side questing. I actually put myself in front of... Where did I put myself? Oh yeah, The Witcher wannabe. I have a list of things that I want to do today. And it was The Witcher wannabe, and I also want to do the Where the Cat and the Wolf Play one, because I like that one also. Which, I think those are the only side quests really that I wanted to do today. And we might also pick up the Most Truest of Basilisks, because that one has a little bit of lore from the books also. Longer hair gives you more options. It depends, because when you have long hair and it's a little bit heavy, it'll also sag. Is that the word for it? When you put stuff in it and you're trying to put it up, but if it's really long, it'll fall down. Is that the word for it? I'm gonna call it sag. That's not a very pretty word, but The Witcher 1 Zoltan haircut. You guys hate me. How dare you? I'm gonna turn on my game now. You guys are awful. Awfully amazing. Aha! Got him. Got him. So good. There, I even turn on the game. Can you already see the game? Do you see how smooth that transition is? Did you see that? Did you see how smooth that is? Here, let me show you again. Look at that. Look at that. Beautiful! Beautiful. Very happy with that. Hi, Sin! Hello, good morning! Good time zone to you. Most versatile is bad because it opens up possibility of every single wig. Well, oh, bald! I was like, why is it bad? What? Yes, you are correct, actually. Witcher 3 Zoltan haircuts. He looks amazing. So, super smooth. 10 out of 10. Silky smooth! That reminds me of Dark Souls. Camera is the wrong way on game overlay? No, it isn't. What? Was that the fiddling you were doing yesterday? Hi, Papaya! Yes. Yes, it was. I also wanted to do more, but I failed at doing more, unfortunately. I will do more at some point. It will look very cool, very professional, but I already feel very professional just having it move smoothly. And look what I can also do, because I did this because sometimes we'll have like a weird position thing. Look at that. Ha, 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 ha. You see that? You see that? You see that? One of the overlays, the camera is reversed. I always do that. It's because sometimes it's here, sometimes it's there, sometimes it's there, sometimes it's there. And as you can see, it's supposed to be, because here I look at chat. Here I wanted to look at the games, but my game was elsewhere. That's why I do that, so that I look at the game. But I should actually switch this one around. You're correct, because I switched it back. And I need to look at the video game, and right now I'm not looking at the video game. I should look at the video game. There. Now I look at the video game. See, I'm looking at the video. Yeah, you see that. Very good, very good. The fiddling was very well done, thank you. I'm very proud. Also, hello, Batan. Hello, welcome in. Finally managed to make it to a stream instead of a VOD. Oh, well, hello there. It is nice to meet you. Hello, how are you doing? Hi, Sunville. Good time zone. Good time zone. You were right, Sin. You were right. But if I have my camera on the left, or sorry, if I have, yeah, no, does that make sense? Yes, if I have my camera on the left, then I have to switch it around, because otherwise I'm not looking at the game. And I moved it here, I think because Mo asked me to, and I moved around the box code. The mirroring of the screen still confuses me. It's because everyone always wants me to look at the game, and it did make sense. I'm a witch. Hello. Gonna be a short one for me today. Got an early-ish flight tomorrow. Oh, where are you going, Kaisa? Are you going on a vacation? Are you going on a vacation? Good evening, astronaut. Hello there, good time zone. So today, we're gonna talk to this man over here. I already did the prerequisite.
Ye deaf? Be gone, you blasted mutant.
Very rude.
Where's all this hate for witchers coming from?
Where? I'll tell ye where. One of yous came here, ate his fill for 2 days while he thunked things over. Then he says he'd do us a favor and kill our monster. What's your price? I asked. But he said he wanted no coin, for he saw we'd none to offer.
What did he actually want, though? Because this is the fake Witcher quest. This one doesn't technically have much lore, but I thought it was funny. Also, I got myself new weapons, because last time we talked about that, and we said it was terrible to not have new weapons. I'm proud of myself for yesterday. I ran a 5K non-stop for the first time in a year. Holy crap! Congratulations! Dang! I could not. I am very jealous of your physique. Geralt is allowed to have clothes, only if Mumpo isn't around. I hope she won't be too mad at me.
So what did he want instead of coin?
Said for pay he'd take something I had but did not yet know about. Then he left, and here the door swung shut behind him. Me lass started wailing. What's these tears? I asked. Oh, I can't bear it, she says. I'll kill the whoreson.
Go on.
Go on.
Full girl wept that some beast was gonna kill the witcher dead. Ye howling for a mutant, I said. Then she told me, bugger had bewitched her with his evil eye, seduced her, and that were to be his prize. A witcher's bastard.
Witchers can't have kids. Witchers are sterile. You silly.
If he's really a witcher, you don't have a thing to worry about. We can't sire children.
Thank the gods any more of yous and we'd be lost. But this one, he beguiled me daughter, rutted her neath me own roof. That I can't forget.
The way he phrased it, the rutted her. Rutted her.
Cemetery. Went there to slay the monster. Hope the corpse eater guts that fornicating.
The fornicating for wow. Oh yeah, the holiday to London. You told me. I forgot because that's what I'm like. I forget things. Next thing is I'll likely be crawling around some museum during your streams. No, that's totally fair. Don't even worry about that. I hope you have a really good time. I know you will. Are you gonna go? You should go to Harrods. I know Harrods is technically it's just a store, but I really like Harrods because it's so big. I had a power outage like half an hour ago while playing Last Epoch. When everything was up again, I had to realize that the sudden disconnect freaking deleted my characters from the Steam cloud. What? It can do that? Oh, that's definitely highly illegal. I'm sorry, Sasha. What the fuck? Hi, Saturn. Hello, good morning. Good time zone to you. I'm doing quite alright. I hope you are too. The Law of Surprise. Yes, most people I feel like know about the Law of Surprise, but this one is not a real Witcher. Unsurprisingly, this is not a real Witcher. Oh yeah, he's hiding by the tombs, isn't he? Yeah, you coward.
Thank you. You came just in time. A moment more and that goal would have floundered like a flounder.
Actually, not sure I should have intervened.
Yay!
Your combat style. It's new to me. Should have just observed. Where'd you complete your training? School of the Snail? But then where'd you get your wolf's head medallion?
Oh, the School of the Snail. The School of the Snail!
A Witcher?
Mm-hmm. What gave it away? That I didn't wet my trousers at the sight of one lousy ghoul? Answer the question. Where'd you get the medallion?
I bought it from a traveling peddler. Oh, the villagers are coming. Don't tell him about me, please.
You can go entirely to hell. Entirely to hell.
Oi, what's this? 2 Witchers? We only hired one.
There's also just one ghoul. And I haven't actually, let me scroll up. I haven't looked at the Golden Necker project yet. Have they talked more about it? Because, are you aware you're trash talking witches in front of an Arn Witcher? I know. I never realized the hair works also moves the beard. It looks so silky smooth. Is it supposed to, though? I've made pizza dough. Are you going to make the rest of it, too? What are your thoughts on Witcher 3 conflicting with some of the lore, like how Regis can only fly during the full moon? I don't like it. That's it. There's not really much you can do about it because there isn't any other way for the lore to continue than the games because there's no more books. But usually what I do is I go with book lore over game lore. So if there's ever a conflict, I go with what the book says. And then I try my best to explain why it's different in the games. And oh boy, I had to twist myself into various turns to do that in my vampire video. Also, Danvers, thank you so much for the gift sub. Did I even say thank you? Heck, I am a terrible person. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Hello. Thank you. He looks like Lambert as well. Don't insult Lambert. Lambert is way more handsome. I'm not losing the character itself. It was too high level, but I had 2 amazing rings which are now gone. That seems like, again, that's why I don't like cloud saves, I guess. My sister-in-law just got a toad pet and named it Child Surprise. Should have named that one Lambert. Have you seen Witcher Logic on YouTube? I have not, no. I don't really watch much YouTube, I'll be honest, either. So in general, I work most of the time. In the latest card drop, they revealed cards from the Golden Necker project and hinted that it will be single player. Oh yeah, but it's been known that it was going to be single player for a while, hasn't it? Wasn't that what they started with? I thought that was what they always announced. I thought maybe they had some story announcements already. All I want for dinner is pizza dough. That's it. Maybe this guy's the protagonist of the next game, having realized that he needed a new medallion from a school that he wouldn't run into any members of. Yes. He's going to become School of the Lynx. He doesn't even have yellow eyes. He just has yellow-ish eyes. Some pieces of Witcher lore, especially between the books and games, are more inconsistent instead of a schedule about anything and everything. We talked about this yesterday. On the Thursdays, yesterday, we had a little podcast, and we spent most of it talking about, well, MMOs also, and a Witcher MMO, but also we talked about the White Frost and the inconsistency of that, and also the Wild Hunt and things like that. We talked about it quite a bit. Yeah, there's a lot. There's a lot. All we need to know about Witcher lore is that mages are fun and treacherous snakes. How many Gwent jokes are you going to make in the video? I never make Gwent jokes. How dare you? Also, you didn't see this one yet, Danvers. Danvers bought me a new ISO. I haven't even shown you guys. Look at him. Lovelood isn't here, but when she's here, I have to show her too. Look at him. This is my new guy. He's new. He's new and exciting. Look at his face. Zoom in on his face, stupid webcam. Okay, it does not accept it as a face. Inconceivable. Inconceivable. He's beautiful. There are shorts ranging from like 2 to 3 minutes, which logic is funny. I think you would enjoy it. I don't know that I would necessarily. There's a lot of stuff I also want to watch that is not on recommendations, like anime. Hello, Dahatsi. Good time zone. Hello, hello. Only one here.
Only one Witcher here. This man's a charlatan. Travels from village to village cheating people.
I don't know why he thought I would cover for him.
It's not like that. I can explain everything I can.
He's a crook, a fraud. Oh, we've laws for this kind, special punishments. Thank ye for exposing him, Master Witcher.
Yeah, I don't like this guy ever. I never, like, even with explanations, he's giving us a very, very bad name. I think it's a funny quest, but also I don't like him. Does anybody feel Witcher 3 appears quite pathetic from time to time? She always appears so... Oh, Witcher 3 Triss? Well, that's the thing. Not really. I think she looks weaker and more pathetic in the books. I think she looks much stronger in Witcher 3. Because in the books, Triss, a lot of the times, is just everyone's doormat. That's it. Like, she tricks Geralt into sleeping with her. And then Yennefer, like, completely slaps her down every time she sees her. And then she's literally behaving like a school child when Geralt doesn't want her. And then at the end, she's like, oh, yes, I'll do everything you want, Philippa. I'll do everything the Lodge wants. Oh, you're so beautiful, blah, blah, blah. And then by the end, she's still simping over Geralt, even though it's very clear he doesn't want her. Like, she will not stop. Book Triss is pathetic. Whereas Witcher 3 Triss, I feel, really grows. In The Witcher 3, she kind of becomes her own person, which I really like. She stops being at the beck and call of the Lodge constantly. She stops simping over Geralt if he turns her down. She's just like, okay, well, whatever then. I'm gonna go walk my own path and have, I don't know, pies in Kovir. And she does the whole mage quest line, which she starts up and she follows through on. Like, all of that is her and no one else. She does all of that. Yu Yu Hakusho, you know, I still haven't watched it. I see that Street has alerts from Yu Yu Hakusho constantly, and I want to watch, but I still haven't had time. Who's this discount Lambert? I know! No, he has discounts, yes. But not a proper Lambert. We like Lambert. You never be like, Geralt sleeps with half the continent. I sleep. Geralt sleeps with Triss. Real shit! Triss was her best friend, though. Triss was her best friend. Snake behavior, that is. Also, hello, Tito. Is there anything in the books that could make us like Book Triss? Not really. I'm gonna be honest. Not really. There's... She at some point says one time, she says that, yeah, Ciri can go say goodbye to Geralt, but I'm gonna come with. So that kind of seems more like she wants to see Geralt, and it's not just for Ciri. And she goes to find Yennefer, but it's also not really specified whether or not that's for the benefit of the Lodge, which it probably is for the Lodge. She says it isn't, but come on. Snake! Snake! I don't think there really is anything too redeeming. Oh, sorry, my hair is going all over the place. My hair is all over the place today. There's not really anything too redeeming, really, which is why I never understand why people think that Triss in the books is such a great, wonderful character. I don't, but she's very much a little bit of a... She's a bit of a foil to Yennefer in that one. Triss got sick once in the book. Mages don't usually get sick, yeah, so I guess that is an achievement. Sharing someone has to be discussed ahead of time. Also that, yes. Triss saves Geralt, I guess, but that was, again, more because she wanted to be with him. She wanted to be with him. That was still her goal at that point. And then just after that, Yennefer asks them, when Philippa is there as well, hey, do you want to save Geralt? And Philippa's like, no, we're gonna kill him. He's better off dead. And Triss is like, yeah, he's better off dead. And then, you know, the entire Ciri plot for the Lodge in general is about forcibly impregnating Ciri. And Triss is like, yes, that sounds like a good thing. That sounds like something that Ciri would be happy about. We should do that. I mean, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. So I feel like everything she's done is very calculating. Yes, I also have a Yennefer vs. Triss video where I try my best to say all the positives about her as well, but I like when she was schooling the witches a bit about how to raise a young girl, but that's about where it ends. Yes, and I also feel like in this case, because it's... I would be mad too, but it is a keep full of witchers, and that probably wasn't the first thing that came to mind for them. Triss tries to kiss Geralt after he just helped her take a dump. Deliriously, yes. Thank you, Landar. But the game his boss is funny to me. He's considering it, whether or not he wants to let him go or not. Wasn't Triss saving Geralt at the end also partly just to just prevent him learning about the coup? No, that was just before that. So he already knew about the coup at that point, but I think what you were talking about is when she blinds him. Earlier on, when Geralt goes out, he goes looking for Yennefer, and the coup is already in full swing. And at that point, Triss sees that Geralt shows up and observes them cooing. So she jumps in and blinds him, so that Philippa and Dijkstra won't have him probably killed because he would see too much. Hi Pixie, hello, good times Owen. Welcome in. If Geralt on your PC came to life, he would have spoken for minutes without a break, just to show he can do that. Speaking from Geralt, no, it would only be thoughts. I mean, technically that is also, I guess, a help, though? Hi Puzzle, hello. Have you reshot all your footage yet? Geralt looking into the distance, looking magnificent, yes.
Ought to take him to the village elder.
Of course. Elder can decide what to do with this scoundrel. Last cheat came through. Fellow pay him with shaved coins. We lopped his hands off.
I'm sure your elder takes care to make the punishment suit the crime.
I mean, he did plow his
Start by
daughter.
taking his sword, tossing his medallion in the fire. Farewell.
What did you think was gonna happen, sir? What did you really think was gonna happen? Firefieldy, hello! Hello, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in. How are you doing? Let me really quickly. I think that's what I also wanted to do. I think following the thread is the Lambert quest, actually. I think that's the Lambert quest. How is your stream, Firefieldy? Oh god, I hope you don't get an ad. I didn't do my ad runs. Hello. Hi, how are you doing? Welcome in. Let's see. Yeah, we'll do that one first. That one's a little bit lower. Oh god, that one's a little bit lower level, and I'm fairly certain that's the one with Lambert. So we'll go and do that one. I don't know why. There we go. We'll just change it. We'll go here. School of the Snail's still so good. I don't think he would have sent to village elder in the books. I think he might have killed him himself, if I'm perfectly honest.
Anyone can swing a sword, but can you play the lute?
I'm not Dandelion, so not really. Not really. There's actually also a quest with a Doppler here that I think I might also want to do. He took the money, took the girl, and didn't fix the problem. He really did mess up. I know, exactly. So we were not going to let him be here. We're not going to let him be around. Button, thank you very much for the sub. Thank you for using Prime. I don't know why that didn't get an alert, though. I'm very confused what my alerts are doing today. So sorry. Look, Opie. Okay. Oh, it was just extremely confused and slow. I see how it is. Welcome. Thank you so much. Yeah, normally, I've been forgetting this every day almost, but I try to run a bunch of ads at the start of my stream when you're still starting screen, because then no one will see ads for like half an hour. How was your stream? I found a much better video frame and also finally figured out a way to attach a lav mic without getting rustling from clothes. You have to share that with me, because I'm still very much not working with that. I chose to make him work for the alderman. Or we can kill him. Hi, Sweeney. Are you more of a bearded Geralt or a beardless Geralt kind of guy? I like the beard, but Geralt doesn't. Canonically, in the books, Geralt does not like having a beard. He will not have a beard. And he also wears a headband, so, you know, I think there's a mod for canonical Geralt or something. Confused and slow, so it's me every morning. Beardless Geralt is more lore-friendly, yes. Was that alert incredibly loud? Was it? I can turn it down. I can turn it down if you want. He'd rather live out and proud of him? Welcome to the teen Geralt. With his beard?
Don't like folk wandering around here.
I don't like it when people walk.
Well, got a beast you need someone to get rid of? I'm here about the notice.
Supervisor Lund posted it. Yeah, a beast haunts the outskirts, murdering folk. Got 'em
Have you
scared to
heard
leave
of the
their owners
critically
after
acclaimed
dusk.
streamer Jinsey? With expanded free content on her TikTok, which you can explore the award-winning Witcher Facts expansion with no restrictions on watch time.
It's true. It's true. There's no restrictions on that. You can watch all of them. Thank you, Landar. Thank you very much. Thank you very much, Lander. That's so sweet of you. I almost forgot to upload a TikTok today. I'll be perfectly honest. Terrible, terrible behavior, I know. Could turn down a bit, and we'll turn down a little bit. Was that one also loud? Was that one just now? Was that one loud?
I aim to hunt down this monster.
Best hurry then, some other bloke's already
Oh my god, Lambert, no! Lambert, no! Who's taking the contract? Is it
Who
Lambert?
took the contract?
Didn't see the man. Was just told some brave fool turned up.
Well, he's not a fool. How dare you?
Any eyewitnesses to these attacks?
That one was good.
No, just the body.
I have to adjust it in stream
Beast
elements.
appears only at night. Chooses isolated victims.
No, no. That means I'm a victim. Or
When
could
did you
be.
find the last victim?
Just last night. Hubert, a beggar, but a decent man. I'd let him sleep in his shed from time to time. That one on the right.
He was
Eustace
just trying to have
hasn't
a
come
nap.
for the corpse yet. It's lying in there where I found it.
That's not Lambert, that's Lambert! No, this is the real one. And you know what? He will let me play Gwent with him.
Thanks. That's all.
He'll let me play Gwent. So, that means I have to do it. I spent a lot of coin in Witcher 3 to get rid of Geralt's beard because I didn't like it! Aww! You can save one of the barbers and then you can get it for free. You can get him to shave you for free. Take off the wind protection, then using like 2 strips of surgical tape, tape it to the inside of your shirt, not your body. Huh. Interesting that that's what it changes. Tape it on the side of your non-dominant hand. Oh yeah, I always tape it on this side actually, yeah. I will give that a try. I don't actually know that we have surgical tape. I'll have to look. We might. How are you feeling today? Are we killing Triss today? Triss can't die in this game. Triss can't die. You know who can die? Lambert. I actually, okay, Mumpao, you're not here, right? Just, I don't want to call you out of lurk, but I'm gonna assume that she's not here because I don't want to spoil anything for her because she just did this. She let Kira go. I'm watching her do her Witcher 3 as well. She let Kira go, so I already know what's gonna happen to Kira. But I am fairly certain, knowing Mumpao, that Lambert is gonna die in her playthrough as well. Fairly certain. I went over there hoping to find Lambert. Yes, I would like to play Gwanty cards with Lambert. I shave girls whenever I'm near a barber. Mine's gonna stay very bearded. Are we ever going to start turning griffins into Thomas the Tank Engine with mods? No, that's very lore unfriendly. How dare you? If it scrapes against your skin, it doesn't have nearly as much of an effect on the sound. Wait, so it doesn't get muffled then at all? Does it not get muffled for being under your shirt? I didn't have surgical tape either. I just used the sticky parts of 2 large band-aids. Oh, I have band-aids. Okay.
Blood's all sucked out. A lesser vampire?
A vampire. It was so funny in the Hearts of Stone DLC when he went to shave Geralt's beard, but he was already clean shave. It's like, what do you take me for?
Not the marks of a Garcane or a Fletter. Gotta be an Ekimara.
It's gotta be a big lad. Actually, I could just walk over there. I already know where it is, so I'm just gonna go there. Because he's over there in the mill. I don't know why I'm using Witcher senses. I love the first time through this quest because it's just like, hey Lambert, I know you just killed this vampire, but you want to pull out your cards? It's the most important part. The cards are important. I'm sure as a fellow connoisseur of cards, he understands. He understands perfectly well. Let me in!
Careful, she's strong.
It's okay, I'll set her on fire. Strong, well. Hey buddy, hello friend. Kelsey! Hello! Do we need some punk?
Greetings,
No.
Lambert.
It's about
Yeah,
microphones.
good to see you, Wolf.
Decide to do some hunting in Novigrad? For as I remember, you never liked this city.
Still don't. Thing is, I got a certain matter to take care of.
I could also just tape it just above my shirt, maybe? Just at the top inner part. We'll see, I will see. I love Lambert, he's actually one of my favorites. Eskel also, I love all the Wolf Witchers so much.
The matter you mentioned. Anything I can help with?
Maybe. But we'll talk about that later. Got a reward to collect. I'm kinda in a hurry. Let's say you've earned half. What the hell?
Let's go.
Let's go.
I'm not even gonna loot. That's right. I'm gonna loot.
So,
What do you think? We did what we had to do. Time to pay up.
wait here, I'll go see the supervisor, get your reward.
Do that ourselves. No reason you should abandon your post.
Can't argue with reason.
Can't argue with Lambert, to be
Oh,
honest. You should never argue with Lambert. If you wear something with buttons or a collar, you can just use the clamp that comes with the lav mic. I do that. That's what I
dealt with
do.
The monster at the docks. Here for our reward.
Witches? Since when do you travel in pairs?
A lot of dangers lie in wait for a lone witcher. Bandits, for example.
Doon,
I
doon,
advise you to
doon.
change your tone.
Where's Yad Karadin? Talk.
Punch him in the face. Like, I think the main problem I have, Fussel, is actually not usually the clothes, it's my hair. My hair rustles over my microphone. And the other thing is that I heard that you're not really supposed to put it under your chin. I usually put it under my chin, but then apparently it also messes with the sound. I'm still fiddling with it. I'm not sure if I read it right, but didn't Vesemir grab Triss by the butt in Blood of Elves? Vaguely. And she immediately told him to not, so... But I did say Vesemir is a dirty old man, so, I mean... Clamp is best though, since that doesn't make it contact with anything. Yeah, except for my hair. And that's another reason why maybe I should just have short hair, so it doesn't do that. Are you vaginoid? Because I just took a shower with the stream in the background and all I could hear was as you should. The Waterlords and I. Hello, Loneliest. Thank you very much. Did you guys notice that they changed the gift sub little icons? Am I going crazy? I swear they changed the gift sub icons. See, I was thinking about I was thinking about cutting my hair, but then I saw some of my older stuff with like longer hair, and I think the thing that I actually don't like is that I don't have a fringe anymore, so I'm gonna cut my fringe back instead. They did! Okay, I'm not going crazy. I kinda hate the new gift sub badge, I'm sorry. Okay, wait. What about if we... Hold on. Wait. I don't know if it will change this. If it changes this if I do this. If it will at least change the color. Can I do that here? Oh, I don't think I can. Wait, can I? Can I do that? Yes, I can. Okay. Let's do it. Let's do a monthly. Let's see if that updates. Let's see if I turn the leaderboard to monthly. I wonder if you get a different one now. Oh, Wall actually wants the purple one though. Listen. Because if short hair might... Yes, exactly. You can even put the lav mic in your hair or under a beanie if you wear one. I need to just do a bunch of test recordings with it, I think. Just to see what it sounds like. Give yourself ethereal hair. That way you still have hair, but it just passes through the mic. Yeah, I'll just do that. Yeah, it does change. It does. See, now you have the other. Oh, never mind. Wait. Yes. Now you have a different one. It's fine. It's different. Is it different? Moonflower, welcome back. Thank you for the resub. Hello. Hello. How are you doing? Just seemed kind of fine with Roach carrying her ass around at the beginning of chapter 1 in Witcher 2. That's because Roach is Which is kind of, you know, you've seen him. You've seen him. You've seen him. I still the same. It didn't change. I thought it gave you the third in rank. Yeah, because you can use the third place one because I changed it to monthly. so now you don't have to use the other one. And Wall could keep purple. I fixed it. I tell myself I'm going to grow out my hair, and then the next thing I know, I'm bored and holding scissors. I don't cut my own hair. I don't trust myself. I'll have a haircut like 3 days before I fly with Golf to Kasumi. You're gonna visit Kasumi! Wait, why did I not hear about this? Why did I not hear about this? Roach is kind of daddy? I mean... I think you can have both. Can you have both? Roach, that's what matters. Yeah, Carradine? I'm not gonna tell him to, I'm not gonna tell him to calm down.
There's something I gotta know.
I do not know any Carradine. Take your coin for the before and bugger off before I lose my temper.
Where's Yad Carradine? Asking you for the last time.
Where's Martha?
To the dungeon with them.
Wait, that weirdo's gonna kill people, and you know that. Oh, he's gonna go. Okay, yeah. So, like, Geralt, can you clean up? I don't know why they're taking they're like, oh, I'm gonna punch you when you're fighting a Witcher. What a terrible idea. Sir, please. I'm gonna loot these, though. Very important. We just planned our trip yesterday! Wait, so you're going to Spain, right? Yeah? Kasumi's in Spain, right? Okay, I'm not on the Discord anymore, though, Danny. I'm not on the Discord for mental health reasons. Will you take lots of vacation pictures for us on the beaches of Spain? For 6 days! Oh, you're gonna have a good time. Merman, do you think you could turn the game bloom? I can't turn it up even further, I think. Actually, no, I'm lying. Why did no one talk to me about this? Y'all, wasn't the sound super, super low? Wasn't the sound extremely low for everybody the whole time? And now it's really loud. Okay, is this better? Is this better? Yorvathine? Why does no one ever tell me when I have sound problems? Ah! We won't be at the beach. Oh, okay. Mountains? Maybe mountains? Oh god, let me scroll up. I can't promise if I'm allowed to share pictures with Kasumi uncensored. I posted Danny without asking because I'm a monster, so... There's so many mythology stuff and I might not see. Well, you can take pictures of that. I have 3 families without a father. That seems like a them problem. Seems like a them problem. Okay. Thank you, Yorvathine. Thank you for mentioning. I want to fly to Spain too, but all I get is a budged Spain, the one without the S. Relatable. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. I thought it was fine. Was it actually? So it was fine for everybody, except for Yorvathine. Do you think that it's bad that I kind of have a crush on Milva from the books? Did you see the Mabashiro? Did you see the Milva card in Gwent? Not the one where she's on the ground, the other one. Because they have another one, I'm pretty sure. How many times have you played The Witcher 3? Oh my god. I think most of my playthroughs were partial because I was recording stuff for videos. But fully, I think only like 4 or 5 times. I once crashed my game trying to clear out a Hansacamp in Tucson. I remember back then where I was like, I'm gonna clear every camp. I'm gonna save every village. I know why you aren't on Discord. I was just saying why you weren't informed. Ouch. Okay. I just got to Regis in the books and I see why everyone loves him and I join his fans. He's amazing. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Milva Sharpshooter? Yes, that one. I really like that card. She looks amazing on that one. Hi, Koi. Hello, good time zone. Only 4 or 5. That's it. Well, okay, for somebody who's made a lot of Witcher content, I feel like 4 or 5 is pretty low. I could be wrong. I kept trying to cast the AoE version of Art, but the bandits kept respawning and the game couldn't handle it. I think I
shall
fought
suck
in that
my
same
salty
place.
bits?
I think I had the same problem even. Dan, thank you for biddies. Hello. Welcome in. Also, welcome in, Flash Peaches. Hello, it's nice to meet you. I would have liked if you asked me before sharing a picture. Yes. No, I felt bad afterwards. I still feel bad about it, actually. When visiting Spain, remember the rain in Spain stays mainly in the plain. Is that an actual saying? My favorite Milva card is from Witcher 3 Gwent. Do I have her yet? I also really like that one. I don't think I have her yet. I'm fairly certain I don't have her yet. Do I? No, I don't have her yet. I think she's a pretty high card. She's one that buffs the row, I think. I'll feel a bit sorry I haven't told about my vacation plans during stream and only on Discord. It's fine. I kind of knew I was going to be out of the loop on a lot, but to be fair, I've felt like a stranger on the Discord for years now, so it's probably for the best. Now the bit alert echo, did it actually? Wait, so does alert come through desktop as well? Or is it because I heard it through my microphone? I don't know why it does that. Should I turn off the alert sound in general? I don't think so.
Who shall suck my salty bits?
Yeah, it's on desktop audio as well. Why? Wait, why is it on desktop as well? That doesn't make any sense. Wait, that's not supposed to happen. Oh my god, why? Okay, let me turn off alert sounds. Do we still hear it if it doesn't do that? I'm curious now. This Final is on fire and I love it. It's actually been removed from the regular emotes because most people didn't want it. See, now I don't hear it. Did you guys hear it? I didn't hear it. Regis is fantastic. No, it's true. It's true. I'm extremely worried about how the show will portray him. Yeah, I'm not sure how that's gonna happen. It was silent? I don't get it.
Who shall suck my salty bits?
And that was double. 10 Danvers, you didn't have to test that hard.
Looks like rain.
Yes, it's raining bits. Thank you, Danvers. What the heck? Thank you very much. Thank you very much. I think it might be this one. Is it because of this? Okay, wait. I'm gonna test it otherwise. Monitor only? Okay. I will test this later. I will test this later. I'm trying different settings now. I don't know why it's doing the thing that it's doing! I plan to inform you about some of my life around your birthday as a kind of special gift to keep you in the loop without writing too much on stream.
Who shall suck my salty
it's
bits?
Okay. Dan, you can do like Danvers, who just writes me messages on Twitter. Did that one echo? Did that one echo? Because I heard it. Because I turned off one side of it. I feel like it did though. No echo? Okay, never mind. No echo. Okay, I figured out which setting it is. Easy, easy. Have you ever tried to lure one monster to another area where another monster was? No, I've not. I've not tried to do that. We fixed it! We fixed it! Thank you for expensively testing, yes. Danvers. Thank you, friends. Thank you for helping me do that. There are 2 recent releases on Nexus mod for Witcher 3 that are actually interesting. Using signposts from horses and shutting the NPCs up that always start screaming the second you start running near them. You mean like the thing that happened when we were in Novigrad last stream?
This guy's more trouble than the Ekimara.
Karadin's disappeared. I swear. The others too. I only know of Vienne.
What about Vienne?
She drinks at the 7 Cats. There day and night.
See?
Was that super delayed? Was that super delayed? Was that the most delayed sound in the history of delayed sounds? What is up with my outlets today? Weird. You can write on TikTok as well. I think a TikTok I can only write back with my phone, and I hate that. I hate that. Xoja, thank you for gift subs.
My salty bits.
Thank you very much for gift subs. I don't know what is up with my alerts, but no echo. No echo. That's what matters. That's what matters. Thank you, Doc, for biddies also. Thank you very much, Sasha. Thank you so much. You guys are too... Listen. Oh, I was waiting for Coolsty to show up to show the bar. Coolsty, if you have to leave before the stream ends, tell me. I'll show you the bar, because I know you guys wanted to see it on Friday, right? I know you guys wanted to see it on Friday. The end zone. Hello, Heavy. Congratulations on your sub. We have very cool emotes.
Suck my salty bits?
Thank you for baby's loneliest. The bar. I learned a lesson to fight Ekamara, and surprisingly, the Ekamara won. What a weak lesson. An extremely weak lesson. Keep my Jinsey money for your birthday month. I don't do birthday months. I will have a birthday week so I can tell Nick that I do not want to do chores because it's my birthday week. You can stay till the end. I guess it depends on how long. I don't think I'm gonna have a super long one today, because my voice, I've been using my voice too much, and tomorrow we have D&D also. So it's gonna be something. What the hell, Lambert?
You crazy? What the hell are you doing?
I can explain everything.
I can explain some things.
Soon. Let's go. Meet me at the Seven Cats. Tell you everything there.
The Tavern Vienne frequents?
Yeah, see you later.
Yeah, that one. That's the one I'm gonna be at. And we're gonna teleport because it's easier that way. Bam. I said bam. Listen to her, that's how you get out of chores? Yes, it has to be your birthday. If it's not your birthday, you can never get out of chores.
That hurts!
Stop hissing! Hello, friend.
Alright, high time you explain some things.
You wanna play Gwent?
Why'd you kill Lund? What's this all about?
Want the short version or the long one?
I don't want to hear it all. Obviously.
Let me hear the whole thing.
I had a friend. Aiden was his name.
You made a friend.
You had a friend?
No.
Oh, fucking hilarious. I met him soon after I'd accepted a contract to lift the curse from the Ogre of Elander. Aiden had been hired to kill it. He was a witcher from the School of the Cat.
Mm-hmm.
Far as I remember, the ogre was killed in the end.
Yeah. After it gutted my employer, we really didn't have a choice. I cut a deal with Aiden. We joined forces, split the reward for killing the ogre between us. After that, we worked together a lot. Hands down the best man I'd ever met. I mean, I like you, you know that. Still, no comparison.
You just know Aiden, Geralt. You know Aiden.
What happened to him?
Some time ago, Aiden took on a contract to lift a curse off a duke's daughter. It was a political mess from the start. Then there was hatred for the School of the Cat to deal with.
They worked hard to deserve that hate. Basically turned hired assassins.
Aiden wasn't like that.
He's different. I loved him.
Anyway, some of the Duke's courtiers had designs. Weren't at all keen on the curse being lifted from the Duke's firstborn. So a band of trained assassins ambushed Aiden. Murdered him. Our dear supervisor was one of them.
And Yad Karadin?
The assassin's leader. And the one to deal the mortal blow.
See, here's the thing. When you go to Yad Karadin, he gives you a different story. But I always trust Lambert's version instead because, one, this is the exact same thing that happened to Geralt, basically, when he went with the Striga, because they didn't want the Striga to be turned either. And two, Lambert has absolutely no reason to lie about this. Like, where would he make this up from? Aiden is already dead. How would he make this up? It's impossible to do that. Oh, I love this game soundtrack also. I use it to meditate. You went streaming too long today, so maybe I could squeeze in 2 hours of playing Final Fantasy? Am I keeping you from Final Fantasy, Costi? Are you working from home again, by the way? Or have you gone to the office? I'm preparing to have baked goods ready for when it's near Jinzu's birthday. I'm actually gonna deliver. I know Ronnie sent snacks as well. I'm saving them all for the stream because in May I have my birthday stream, but I also have the snack stream. Why is the way Lambert describing his friendship with Aiden feels so homosexual? Because they are boyfriends. Well, were, because he's dead. You won't be Aiden him anymore! Ah! Ladies, you need to get yourself a man named Aiden. And then he has to be a cat school witcher. Or else. Lambert has always been a tragic character for me. He's bitter and sometimes a prick, but he still takes his responsibilities as a witcher seriously. He could settle down somewhere and do pottery or something else. He doesn't know how to do pottery though. But honestly, every witcher is a tragic character. Every single one. Since it's going to have so many baked goods, probably lots of cookies and pan and brownies, I have to make sure that they stay good. I have to make sure that they do not get mold. It surprised me that Lambert didn't know yet Carradine was a witcher. Well, not all witchers know all other witchers. That's kind of hard to do, I guess, especially if they're not from the same school. I have all T4 hate emotes. I know, it's because they haven't changed them in a really, really long time. Aiden is now a dead. My freezer is tiny. We have a very small freezer, but I think it'll be okay. I might also be able to deliver them in person if the timing works out at the PO box. Did you and Nick eat all the Sunday snacks? Part of them got molded. We had to throw away part of them, but we ate all the cupcakes. We ate all the cupcakes. Being a witcher is tragic. Yes, I knew what you meant, Harry. I knew what you meant. I'm now working from home because I still haven't got my replacement parts for my desk. And this is why my current setup is just me and my laptop without even a second screen. Also, a not so stable Wi-Fi connection. Aww. When you really want to watch the stream and not just listen along, I only have the stream open without any game open. That sucks. I'm sorry. Wait, so your internet isn't fully good yet either? That's like the one thing that worries me when we move. Didn't Geralt say in the Voice of Reason short story that he doesn't like his life as a witcher? There isn't a single witcher who likes being a witcher. Let's be honest. None of them. Have good lurk, Danvers. Have good lurk.
Sorry about your friend.
Don't need your sympathy, just your help. We have to talk to Vienne. Must
You're getting
have had
both.
enough to drink by now. Let's go.
You're getting both, whether you like it or not. The router's in the office. Oh, okay. Right. That's fair. So no, yeah. No stable connections. It's a lot of fist tech. There's mountains of snow.
What do you want?
We want to see Yad
Some of that
Carradine.
fist tech.
Now, why would I help you?
No, because you're asking me nicely.
It's really important to my friend here.
And what will I get out of it?
Pay for your beer, for starters. Then we'll see how valuable your information is.
She drinking a beer out of a tiny, tiny cup? How much do you see Vesemir enjoying witchering, though, Mawashiro?
I was part of Carradine's band.
You don't really.
When was that? I don't know where to find him. I've fallen out with a lot. Besides, he's no longer chummy with his old mates. Word around town is it's changed.
Changed?
Who else was in Carradine's band?
Aside from me...
He's a slave trader now, by the way.
Sleaze, Hammond and Lund, but they've scattered all over the world. Sleaze went to Tretigor, Hammond to Skellige, and Lund...
Lund's dead.
Finally met his match. Well, you've only Hammond or Sleaze to talk to then.
So Hammond, you have to get the Skellige first, which means we're not going to complete the quest there today. We might get the Skellige today. I'm actually not sure if we're going to make it there. I'm surprised your stuff molded. Usually sugar stuff gets hard like brick and molds only after months. Yeah, they were the soft kind of marble cakes. So they stayed extremely soft, but they didn't, yeah. They molded. They became even softer. Later when the desk is set up, my laptop will be connected through a LAN cable. Yeah, as it should be. As it should be. It's also the reason why we put a bunch of different entry points in our house. Eventually. Vesemir always seemed like kind of okay with his witcher life. You don't know, because you don't get that much about Vesemir. You definitely don't get much from his point of view. I feel like he's more, how do you say this? Resigned to his lot. Whereas the rest, every other witcher is technically very young still, young witchers. At least I know where the PO box is now, and I know what you look like, so I can find you. Might I recommend playing some Vampire Survivors during stream? It's simple enough to run around while listening to stream. No internet connection required if you play the stream. I think Cole was playing a ton of that at some point. Hi, Aiden! Oh my god, that's so ironic. We're looking for a person who killed Aiden. I'm so glad you're still alive. So make sure not to leave Yen waiting. I would never. I would never. Imagine leaving Yennefer waiting. The queen. It's not the size of the cup that matters if it's filled with flame-holding absinthe, but he said beer. He said beer. We're gonna find out, don't worry. We got this.
She doesn't know anything. We need to talk to Hammond and Celise.
Don't go looking for Karazin. If he senses you nipping at his heels, he'll kill you without batting an eye.
We'll see. As for you...
Don't kill her.
No, Lambert.
Right. Better to leave her like this.
She's having a nice beer. She's having a good time.
Arseholes.
She just wants to be left alone, sniff her fist hack. If you try to kill her, a bunch of elves from the table over also go and fight, so...
You sail to Skellige. Try to squeeze something out of Hammond. I'll go to Tredegor and meet with Celise.
I just don't want to kill more elves, you know? I don't want to be responsible for killing more elves. We need to talk first. I want to play Gwent.
Lambert, let's talk about this.
No, let's not.
Play Gwent with me,
This is one
Lambert,
of those
please.
situations. Serious situations when you don't ask unnecessary questions and just help your friend.
But you want to play
Where
Gwent?
we meet once I'm back.
Where are we gonna play Gwent, Lambert?
All right, I'm off. Good luck.
Hate it here. Does Vesemir still take contracts from time to time? It's not mentioned. None of that's mentioned. I'd assume that he'd have to take a contract here or there. Because, in general, how are you going to survive otherwise? But you don't hear much about it. I don't think he takes that many. He spends most of his time in Kaer Morhen. Imagine killing Ciri. Just imagine. That's a very Triss thing to do, to be honest. So, okay, which ones were the other ones that we wanted to do? We wanted to do Swords and Dumplings. I'm level 16. It's not very high. We're going to go do A Matter of Life and Death. Because that one is also one of the bigger ones. And we get to tell Triss that she needs to stop trying to diddle Geralt again. Which, that's always fun. That's always a fun time. Do we know the approximate age of Letho? The Wolf Witcher seem to be about the same age. No. I'll be honest. In general, numbers in The Witcher...
Not your lucky day.
Lots of screaming. There's just so much screaming. Numbers in The Witcher are not generally extremely accurate. They play very fast and loose with the rules. I want to loot them, please. Come on. Come on, let me loot them. Very important. Father has to be able to afford new swords later. No talking, but what about Gwent? I know! What about Gwent, though? He just left me hanging. Inconceivable. Is this faster? Can I go through your house? I cannot go through your house? I always hope that they have little side alleys. Little side alleys. Oh, for goodness sakes! I'm trying to open a door and you're in the way. Okay, bye. Ignore the corpses in front of the house. This is perfectly normal.
Yes? Who are you here for?
Triss.
Told her from the start. No men, no pets. 'Tis a decent house for decent folk.
Don't worry,
I'm both a
won't
pet
stay
and a
long.
man. And they're like, oh, okay, well, if you're not gonna stay long. I also know to tell you what buses I'm taking and what I'm wearing. Yes, I mean, to be fair, I should have given you my number, but then you couldn't have actually said anything. What are the mods you're using, including this TP to signpost? I have them listed here, actually. Fast travel from anywhere is that one. Indestructible items, no fall damage, and over 9,000, the weight limit mod. Those are the ones I'm using. They're just quality of life things, really. Meeting Triss, ew. I do want to do her quest, though. I like her quest.
I got a problem. Can we talk?
Oh, man, I have a problem
Yes,
and I'm
Geralt?
talking to her, so, you know. You want to tell me something? I'm gonna not let her see the figurine. It's my figurine.
What did you want to talk about?
It's mine.
I got a strange message. I don't quite know what to think.
Who was it from?
Ingrid Vegelbud's servant. Apparently, Lady Vegelbud's prepared to donate a tidy sum. She wants to help mages escape from Novigrad.
Very tidy.
Guessing this wouldn't be a selfless act of charity.
But there's so much Gwent there.
That's right. And that's my problem. Vegelbud needs a favor from me. No details in the letter, unfortunately. I'm supposed to meet the servant at the fish market. Says he needs to explain everything face to face, but these days I can't be sure meeting him's a good idea.
She's learned from the last time. Good for her. Good for her. Don't ew my goat. Ew! Ew! Ah, gross. They're just decorative corpses. Let me help you.
Don't like this at all. But you
It's
seem
the blood.
determined.
We're painting the town blood.
Not about to let you deal
Maybe
with it
the town
alone.
red.
Thank you.
The servant. How are you supposed to contact him?
Said I'd recognize him. He'll be in a blue tunic, have a load of keys strapped to his belt. I'm supposed to ask him about the price for his trout.
Okay, you're joking, right?
Gotta be kidding me. He tell you to come holding a red rose?
That would be
He
good.
doesn't
yes.
mention flowers. But I won't refuse if you feel like giving me some.
Absolutely not.
It's a fish market, Triss. Be able to get you some salted cod at best. Think
Far
it'll
more
be
useful.
better if I talk to the mystery man in the blue tunic.
He's expecting to meet me.
You just wait nearby.
I look almost the
I'll
same.
make sure that note didn't come from the witch hunters. Then you come in.
I will wear a wig.
Fine, let's meet there.
I will wear a very bright red wig. It'll be fine. Yes, this house is super crooked. It's like they started building upwards, but there wasn't really any way to build further, but they just kept doing it anyway. Okay, I should probably have it be day for the fish market to happen at all. Only 9k? There's a mod that can crank it up to 90k? I don't need more than 9. I'm at 97 out of 9,000 right now. Oh, hello. Oh, beautiful. Wonderful. Wait, no, let me look at the painting. I think the paint might be running. But you know what? It's giving a good effect. It's giving an excellent effect. His dialogue explaining the crooked house. It still bothers me.
Lots of blue jerkins. Interesting.
Are there? I know it's not him. I guess it doesn't matter if it's night or day. I never went here during the night. Or sorry, during the day. Wait, it's not. I don't think it's him either. Is it?
Wanted to ask you.
Aye. Oh.
No, it's not him. Let's do it anyway.
But Titan see.
Yeah, it's not him either. I'm fairly certain I remember what he looks like, but... And I guess they're the only people who are around. It's not you. It's definitely not you. Wait, so...
Yeah?
Hello? I think it's him.
Know where I can get the best price on trout?
Perhaps. But it
There
wasn't
you go.
yours to meet, sir.
Want to
Whoever
talk to the
tried to
letter's
dig a tunnel
recipient, I
under
gotta be
it.
present.
How'd that work out?
Would advise.
Caution's advising you not to argue right now. Trust me.
It's the middle of the night and I'm
Seems
here
I've
alone
got
with
no
you.
choice. Come with me.
You really have no choice.
This way. It's not far.
Go on. It's about to be morning and everyone will wake up. Girl really looks like Triss, especially if he's wearing her outfits, or better yet, her alternate outfits. You know, I really love her alternate outfit though. Triss's alternate, her dress is so pretty.
Leave it to me.
I could almost consider cosplaying her just for the dress. Oh, I almost slapped him too. Sorry, I really wanted that chicken. You understand, I'm sure.
What did they want from you?
I've no clue. First time I've laid eyes on them. Maybe. Well, recently someone's been trying to question our messengers about the young count. Hold on. Where's Miss Marigold?
Hello.
You were to come alone, miss.
And?
If not for him, that trio would have dragged you in for questioning. The tall one was Valdo Muris, works for the witch hunters.
Which one was the tall
You're
one?
surely right, miss. It just weren't what I expected, since Lady Bagelbud.
Yes. Let me play Gwent with your people.
Be straight.
Lady Bagelbud's son. He's the problem. Master Albert's taken an interest in alchemy. Temple guards gotten wind.
I hate it when people pick up new
Wouldn't worry
hobbies.
about the guard, but
It's
since the mage hunters
blasphemous.
tried to grab you, I'd say Albert's in serious trouble.
Aye. Lady Bagelbud bought off the guardsmen, but since the hunters pay for every mage revealed to them,
Guardsman took a bribe from the frightened family and whispered a word to the hunters anyway.
Is the sound okay now, though, by the way? Because I'm looking at my desktop audio and it seems to peak a lot when they talk. Please let me know if they're too loud now. To understand your enemy, you have to become the enemy. Yes, I have to wear her dress. Coltsane Triss, my ears must be malfunctioning, but her dress is so pretty. Her dress is so pretty. Not loud on my end. Sound is great. Okay. Okay, good.
Seems Albert needs to disappear soon as possible.
I can arrange that. Think young Vegelbud can slip out of the house unnoticed?
Tain't that simple, sadly. Master Albert's in hiding at the Vegelbud's country estate. Lady Ingrid's got the notion she can get him out quietly. Wants to throw a lavish masquerade ball.
Am I supposed to attend? Help him escape?
Aye, will not manage without you, miss. Lady Vegelbud fears the Alps being watched.
Because they are. I compress a little, yes. Not very much. I used to do a lot, and then I sounded very muffled. Yeah, okay.
It's a good idea. A boisterous bash that'll distract the hunters.
Especially if even half of what I've heard about the Vegelbud's balls is
They
true.
have Gwent.
Word is, at the last one, they served 100
And
different desserts.
and Gwent.
And the fireworks boomed from dusk till dawn.
What with the war and all, Milady's ordained but 85 desserts this
Disgusting.
time. Won't be no candied petals or blue roses from Nazaire. The roses have become dreadfully hard to come by.
Well, then I'm not coming,
I'd
am
love
I?
to see it all.
I'm not coming then. How dare you? I'm a man of blue petals. I'm a man of blue petals. You're super finding the red. Yeah, no, the desktop audio. I'm not compressing the desktop audio. Just like my own voice. The Catholic Church has forbidden notes when singing, so alchemy is pretty crazy for religious nuts. I know. Like I said, it's heresy. The Vegelbud's balls, yes.
Hope we won't have to stay till the end.
You're coming with me?
Of course I am.
You don't want
Not
me
about
to?
to send you into what could prove to be the lion's den by
This is
yourself.
the first time where she's
Think
like, I
about
don't.
it. 85 desserts.
I don't know about
While you're still trying to keep your waist at 22 inches.
Geralt, please. How do we get to the residence?
Your invitation. Take it. Guard at the gate will have instructions for you. You're to wear a fox mask, all right? Good luck to you.
Actually, funnily, that waist thing does come up in the books. Because when you have her visit, well, she does it herself. She goes to visit Skellige to look for Yennefer. She has a little mini banquet with the Jarl, with Mr. Ancrate. And there's a lot of food that she really likes. And she eats more than she thinks she should because she's still trying to maintain her waist. She actively thinks about that. That was funny. Won't bother going then. Yeah, no, exactly. Won't bother going. The entire romance setting, if you go for Triss, is really well made in this quest. It is. And I do really like it. I think in terms of quests surrounding the romances, I think Triss is better. Triss's romance scenes and settings are better than Yennefer's, I think. Because Yennefer's is almost, it's like they were thinking, well, it's natural. They're gonna be together. You know what I mean? You know who I wish had more content in this game? Tomira the Herbalist. Because of the butt? Is it the butt? Hi, Ice. Good time zone. Is this in America? I know. How dare they use inches? She was one of the first people in the game to show me that the simplest NPCs are more interesting than meets the eye. And the butt, right? But also the butt. Have good lurk, Robertson. Enjoy. The whole choice with the swallow potion and her backstory is really sad but interesting. In general, unfortunately, the girl that you give the swallow potion to as well is never gonna have a good time. And you agree, right? It's unfortunate that Triss is also on the line, I'll be honest. Can we head there now? I want to play Gwent.
We can head there now?
You're kidding, right?
No.
We have to prepare.
We look fine.
Change clothes. Most importantly, buy our masks.
But
I
why?
bet you can get everything we need for the ball at Eliel's shop. You know it?
I know it.
Been there before. Eliel's a friend of Dandelion's. Just masks, right? Probably don't need to wear a doublet, do I?
You look
a
so
doublet,
sad.
Geralt. And it's not up for discussion.
You look so
Take
sad.
care of that, then come and see me.
I'm gonna use my Skellige outfit. I've actually never tried that one yet. This one. Was it? Don't I look nice? Doesn't this look nice? I look so sophisticated. And I actually think that she doesn't even care that much. She doesn't even care that much. Let's go. Geralt, you're getting your outfit wet. Inconceivable. Should I also get it? Oh, I should go here. Should I get a haircut?
Just hope it don't come down hard.
I'm not gonna get a haircut. I'm keeping my beard. Oh, there you are.
Greetings.
Hello. I would like
Glad-
mask,
of
please.
course.
Mask 1 and mask 2. See, we're not buying the rest. I'm not doing that. I'm not doing it.
So long.
They can't make me. Wait, I think I have to actually put that in my pockets, don't I? Are they in my quest items? There you are. Oh, I've already bought one. Well, now I have 2. I don't see the problem. I do not see the problem. Oh, I don't really have one very close. We did great. We do look great. Exactly. And it's more comfortable than a doublet. Because Skelliger's no comfort. The prison school, the philosophy of prison school? What?
That's bad luck.
I don't know what that means. That's what makes it so unique. And the first time I visited Nilfgaard army camp, I found Litta's boyfriend. It blew my mind. I didn't do her quest here, so I can't show you. But yeah, he's the one who tells you what happens to her. And, oh man, it's never good. Hey, it's me again.
Made herself at home. Track mud in all over my floors.
So
Maybe
upset.
she'll finally move in with him. High time.
Yes, yes, she's gonna move in with Geralt of Rivia. A haircut, no haircut. No haircut. We're not buying the rest. We're not doing it. Yeah, we basically took a shower. We're clean now. I'm sure she's very happy about it. Hello. Do you like it?
Oh my. Certainly took my
She
request
still likes
to
it.
heart.
Good.
You weren't being serious? Still got time to change.
The gloves,
Don't
though.
you dare. You look great.
The gloves really make it fit.
You get everything?
Want the masks?
Everything's ready. We can go.
A shame events like this are so rare. Without them, I'd never get to see you dressed up.
Damn doublets chafing
It's
my
not a
armpits.
doublet,
It feels like
Geralt!
they sewed wires into this.
That's not what
I'll
it
be
is.
sure to admire
It's
your
not what it
valiant
is.
suffering the whole time.
It's a Skelligan outfit. It's
Well
comfortable,
then,
Geralt.
Shall we go?
The whole "you ruined my girlfriend's life" and Geralt claps back with "believe me, the choice I had to make was much harder." Wait, what? I do always like this quest because I really like the setting. I really like the setting that they have here.
Greetings, my lord, my lady.
We're Lady Ingrid Vegelbud's guests.
Your invitation, please.
I'm also wearing studded gauntlets, so if you take my weapons away, I can still kill a man.
All's in order. You'll find Lady Vegelbud in the estate's yard. Look for the parrot mask. One more thing. Leave your swords here, please.
But they're mine. Man, fine.
Fine.
A pleasant evening to you both.
I will not have a pleasant evening.
It's beautiful here. I haven't been outside the city in ages.
Wailing of women in the background. It's beautiful here.
Hello, Vivian.
Come now,
No use pretending you don't know.
Oh God, he's always so annoying.
Is that any
I
way
always
to treat
punch
an
him
old
out.
mate? Refuse to acknowledge him?
There's been a mistake. I don't know you, sir.
Don't be foolish, Vivian. I'd recognize that mane
Yeah,
anywhere.
Vivian.
You might play the Great Dame now, but before that Baron Edward something pulled you from the gutter, you were a common.
Enough. The lady said
I
she
don't know
doesn't
Vivian,
you.
but I'm still gonna
Who's
punch
this?
him.
The new one? Older than the last, it seems. A decrepit, moss-covered prick.
Pricks
So,
don't become
the less
moss-covered,
they can,
sir.
The more they pay. Is that it?
It's so weird. He doesn't know what anatomy's like. You asked for it, buddy.
You asked for it.
I'm gonna punch him in the face. Yeah. Rich townsman. Are you sure?
We weren't supposed to draw any attention.
Mercy. I don't care.
Nothing happened.
Yeah, nothing happened. He's having a nap. Don't know what your problem is.
I highly recommend you visit.
Also, this guy. Did you know you can find this guy later? About to get burned?
Moritz, what are you doing here?
Little Miss Miracle. Well, well. And I was led to believe this would be an elegant affair.
Yes, I missed you too. But can we put that aside for now? Do you have a way out of Novigrad? You can join us if you want.
Yeah, so he gets burned at the stake if you don't do anything for him. You can save him if you find him, but otherwise he just dies. And that's okay, I think. And a delightful human being, I know. I'm glad you're with us again. Thank you for your efforts. No, thank you for being here, buddy.
Join you? And just who would I join?
Everyone.
With your friends, among others. Once we've all gathered, I'll lead you.
You will lead. Forgive me, Marigold, but that is like allowing myself to be led by a lame duck. Farewell.
Bye. No one cares. Yeah, he was just sleeping. He drank too much and passed out. My fists were very heavy alcohol. What did he do that he must be burned? He's a witch. He's a mage. Disrespecting the wife is a grave offense. I just don't like him. I just think he's so pompous, you know? Didn't like that guy.
Didn't like that guy.
Didn't like that guy.
Why'd you insist on talking to him?
He's
So
an old
weird.
friend. His name's Moritz Diefenthal. Tell you the story later.
Ouch!
My, is he ever sotted?
Oh,
Gwent!
look around.
Gwent! Gwent!
Gregor, have you seen Durgoff just moments ago? Oh, apologies. I mistook you for my friend, sir. He wears a similar mask.
Love how he doesn't even recognize me.
General Voris.
Geralt of Rivia. So, I was not entirely mistaken.
Pleasure, as always. This is...
A beautiful and mysterious lady. Let us leave the formalities to the event's end, when all will remove their masks. More fun that way, wouldn't you agree?
I would, sir.
And now I must beg your pardon. I really must find Durgoff, and quickly. A lovely evening to you both.
Yes, damn you, Durgoff. Gwent!
Don't be brash.
Let me play Gwent. Which one is it? There you are.
Ah, another challenger.
Yes, hello.
Please join us. Sir Devenant just vacated his place at the table. It's rather unlikely.
I'm gonna take all your stuff.
What happened to him?
Some good men took him aside to prevent him from hurting himself. So, shall we play?
Shall we?
First, you shall face Margrave Vladimir de Cray. The man can afford to lose, so he's likely to be reckless.
I hope he gives us all of his cash. It's already like all merit here. Gil just ignores it and goes to gamble all night. Look, it's cards. He's really just into Geralt. I know he doesn't care about the women, the womenfolk. Why does tryst rhyme with tryst? Because both include secret loving time. It's just that the first one was not so consensual for the male. What? The time? Wait. It doesn't. Tryst doesn't rhyme with tryst. It doesn't rhyme. I was tempted to play a Nilfgaard there, but I'm not gonna do that. He looks like a toucan. Yes. An old friend in Trist's case probably means we banged, but he couldn't give me what he needed. No, I think his story was more that before that he was kind of overlooked already. Like it's a professional dislike that he has. What am I tossing here? I really like series Gwent art here as well. Kind of sad they don't use that one and this one. And the other one. Or at least have it like be reworked or something. And we just get another one. And also, Gwent is skill. You have to have skill in Gwent. And the mask come off. Is this some kind of swinger party? What did you think it was? Are we finally getting a Squirtle deck? I'm working on it. I'm missing some cards still. But yes. I'm playing that one first against the Nilfgaardian deck because screw you, Nilfgaardian deck. Yeah, well... Got him. The Netflix show really missed out on featuring a Gwent episode. You know, at least if they had a Gwent episode, it wouldn't suck so much. Very good. I have a villain Trettenmirth, and I agree. You're literally doing the same thing. Okay, I'm gonna burn you now. Which means he might have a Scorch. He does not! Oh, you're just gonna take that one back. Oh, okay, well then I'm gonna pass, aren't I? Because that just means that he has nothing. Ah, that's the only one we're getting? That's unfortunate. I guess we're just gonna use it for Villain Trettenmirth then. I guess I just want him to play a card. Do I just want him to play a card? Is he gonna start with an 8, I wonder? I could rest twice. Yes, I'm gonna make him play a card. Oh, you're playing a Menno Cohorn! Oh, that's very good. Yes. Oh, I'm gonna make you play out at that point. I'm gonna make you play it out. Yes, very useful, I'm sure. Neither of us had any spies. Skill, who needs it when you have spies? Well, about that. About that. We have none. We have no spies. There it is. There's the Scorch. Will I use Villain Trent Mirth here, though? I think I will. I think it's a good one here. I think it'll get me more. Because, like, same. Yes. Okay. I'm gonna take you back. I'm gonna make him play out his cards. I'm gonna take it back. Oh, that's very good even. I have played the standalone Gwent. Yes, I have. Lots even. Lots. You didn't even have anything. You dum-dum.
So, one more round?
I got Milva!
When the cards come your way, you must spring on the opportunity. Your
There she is.
Count Gomo's ceiling.
This one is so easy to miss as well if you miss this
in the
one.
Nimnar Valley. Seems Gomo has followed in his footsteps. Yet do not underestimate him. Desperate men can be dangerous.
I'd like to play, please. Thank you.
Let's do it.
It's so too bad we can't use Milva here. But I will put her in my Squirtle deck. Okay, we have a spy. That's very good. One spy. No, give me another spy. Dang it. He also has spy. Okay, so if you have... Will you have one? If they have one, they will probably replay it. Yep, they will. I want to keep one so I can resurrect. It's gonna have another spy. We love Milva! Standalone Gwent or Witcher 3 Gwent? Depends on what you want out of it. Because Witcher 3 Gwent is it's not very in-depth at all. I'm gonna pass here, and then I'm just gonna rest for that. Because you have to play one. You're using a horn for that! That's very good. That's very good, I'm glad. I'm glad. Because they usually pass reasonably quickly. We have Villain Trent Mirth, so that's even better. Because you are a 5-pointer also. Ta-da! Which means we can Villain Trent Mirth this one very easily. Hi, Pizza! Hello! We were talking about pizza earlier, but the food. We were talking about the food of pizza. That's a 20-point burn right there. Love that for us. Witcher 3 Gwent is much more cheesable, where standalone Gwent is a real card game. Yes, they had to actually balance it. Whereas here, they do not need to balance anything. Will we get... I don't think we will. I don't think we will. I can still use that one later, because I can just... Yeah, I think I'm going to throw these away. But I also don't want to use an extra card, so we'll do this. Standalone's more RNG and takes less skill, if you know what I mean. It is true. It is true. But it depends on your deck, I think. I think the standalone Gwent, largely, it's about knowing what your opponent's gonna play. And there are ways to make your decks less RNG, to be fair. Does May plan for a new bow build? Hope it'll work out when I get the materials. What are you making this time? Is it gonna be a fancy one? It's gonna be a fancy bow. I still don't have Jorvad. One day. Okay, so these are now pointless. They are pointless because I don't have any of their counterparts. See, they'll never scorch this. You know they won't scorch this. Because then they'll self-scorch too hard. I will have to start rezzing soon though. Oh, that's all you have. Oh, you silly sausage. You are such a silly sausage. Just draw all your cards. You're self-scorching? You dummy. What did that even do for you? What did that even do for you? I still win. I still win. I don't even have to. I'm gonna BM you just because of that. I'm gonna BM you. There. Because I can. Trying to do a fancy Manchu bow build. It's in the style of the bows I shared in the arts channel. I haven't been on Discord looking in arts channels for a bit. I will have a look. Actually, I'll be on Discord tomorrow. I'll have a look. I'll have a look.
So, one
Hi,
more
Bloody.
round.
Hello,
When the
good
cards come
time
your way,
zone.
you must spring on the opportunity.
I must, it's true.
Sir Marius Florid.
See, the cards
They
always
say
come my
he
way.
never loses thanks to his Zugelbone amulet. Naturally, I could tell you more on the subject. But...
Zugals don't have bones. Zugals are fleshy masses. It's funny to hear a non-Brit say the phrase silly sausage. I like silly sausage as a phrase. It's good. At some point, I'm gonna get rid of my siege stuff, but it is not this day. Guess you're tossing again, and I get another one back for it. I don't have my resurrects. Oof, I don't have my resurrects. I don't have a thingy either. I need to bait out some of his stuff. Doubles the strength. Okay, we have one resurrect. That's good, that's good, that's good. Because as long as I have Villain Trentenmirth here, I'll be just fine. I will be just fine. Okay, so these are not gonna go anywhere, right? I do want to win this one. And I can resurrect him, so that's okay. Too bad we have to play her, but I will take it. Okay, now I need to learn how it is another. Oh, we got another rest. That's really good. That means we have two of them. Then we'll play that one first. Then we're gonna play some of these. We're gonna play some of these. You are a bowman. Yes, you have to be very into bows in general. I think this will be it. Okay, no, I shouldn't jinx it. I shouldn't jinx it. So we have a 6. So I'll leave you here. I'm saving you for Villain Trentenmirth. Okay, so we always have Villain Trentenmirth here, no matter what. We might just do this in one turn, actually. We might just do this in one turn. I can still hear Foltest going on about Ballista after trying to snipe that guy on the walls like 30 times. Yes, I can see that one. I could definitely see that. Okay, so I have a horn as well. Yes, yes, I can snipe that. It's too bad they weren't in his hands. That would have been good. Okay, here we go. Well, actually, I wonder if I even need to. Yeah, I do, okay. I do. Go on then. Come on, Villy. Even if I misclicked there, I would have still been okay. Villain Trentenmirth makes fighting a monster deck so dumb easy.
Bravo! The lovely lady clearly brings
Back
you luck.
again.
Hold her, keep her, never let her go.
How's business?
Well, why?
The lovely lady
I don't think I will. So now we have Dandelion as well. I think we might be able to make... Let's see how far we get. So, because we do want... I think we do want Dandelion in our decks. Even though we don't have Marshmallow anymore. But he is a Commander's Horn, which is not that strong when you have his little melee here as I do. But it'll still double Villain Trentenmirth. So it's basically 2 Villain Trentenmirths. And if you're lucky, you will have some spies on there. So we will destroy... Who are we going to destroy? I guess we're actually going to toss Vesemir, which is my other melee. Which I think is my only other melee outside of my... Yeah, outside of my blue stripes. But I still think it's worth. Okay, let's see what we can put here. There's my Milva. We'll put Dandelion. I'm missing one good card for this to also be viable. For this to be a viable deck. I don't think I need the Commander's Horn here now then. We definitely can't play monsters yet though. Monsters are not, they don't have all my units yet. I think I would probably put Vesemir in there though. You would put here. I would probably put you here too. Vesemir could stay because he's melee. Yeah, see, we only have 2 vampires. That still works. Our ghouls are even... Wait, do I have my ghouls in here? No, I didn't even put any ghouls in here. Yeah, monsters is not here for it yet. I'm always sad that Kahir Different of Kalak is not better. Like, they made Milva this really, really good card, and then Kahir is over here like, I am 6 points. I like going all at siege with the north. It's very strong. It's definitely very strong. What would I delete here? What would I delete here on Nilfgaard? Would I delete anything actually? Maybe I wouldn't even. Maybe I wouldn't even include Dandelion here. How much melee do I have? No, I would have to. I would almost have to. But 10 pointers though? 4 Impera Brigades? Well, these are technically also 10 pointers. We'll take the Scorpion out. It will have to do. There.
Then I shall return later.
I shall return later.
Mark my words, I'll
Let's go say hello to Dijkstra. Oh, where are you? Are you here? Oh yeah, you're here.
My husband is super.
I mean... Hi, Dijkstra.
A second chance.
Hello.
Good one. Cemeteries are full of men who thought old Joel would give them a second chance.
Oh, Joel.
I'll be.
I'll be.
Geralt. Damn it all. How do you recognize me?
How indeed? How would I? I have no idea.
Your voice, unmistakable.
Oh yes, those famous witcher senses. Finally getting some use out of them.
It's the only reason I knew it was him.
Who's this creature with you? May I be introduced?
Yeah, you have no idea, I'm sure.
Reuben.
It can't be. Is that the lovely warble of my favourite accomplice? Well, we've jested and laughed, but I've a sense you're in a hurry.
How would you say that?
Really?
You know, Geralt, somehow I dislike running into you at parties.
What?
My bones start to ache, as if bad
Is there
weather
trauma
were approaching.
involved here, sir? Is this a traumatic experience? Couldn't be, it couldn't be. That Scorcher cold weather monster decks are pretty overwhelming. Not if you could just bait them out. You just win the first round. And then you win.
It's me. The trout buyer?
Oh, yes, of course. Please excuse the precautions, but perhaps we could speak somewhere in private.
I do like her mask. I like her mask. Even Dijkstra got rejected by Geralt. Wait, you never knew Dijkstra was at the party? Really?
Thank you for agreeing to help.
I almost accidentally
My
run into
valet
him.
warned me you might come with a friend. I'd prefer as few as possible knew of Albert's flight. But if you trust this man...
Please, have you seen my
no one
face?
else.
I am so trustworthy. Have you watched Asterix and Cleopatra when Obelix tries to disguise a different house? Yes! I actually really like that movie.
Let's get Albert. Where is he?
Entertaining the guests.
Let's get him.
He's always been an outsized presence at my receptions. I preferred not to arouse any suspicions.
When can we take him away?
We shall have to wait until the guests have imbibed enough to notice only the goblet-laden trays. Don't fret. It won't be long.
Welcome back, Danvers. Welcome back. Okay, he has a panther mask
How will
on.
we recognize him?
He's donned a panther mask. He knew you were due to come for him. Seemed rather excited, ironically.
Yay!
I'm afraid he's not fully comprehended the danger he faces. As I said, he's not terribly bright.
Don't worry about that. He'll fit right in with a good number of the other mages.
Geralt!
It's true!
Let's go find
Don't
him.
Geralt me.
I shall await word from you.
When I'm right, I'm right. Okay, he's the guy who is all the way at the edge.
Let's
You can
look for
actually ask the other ones too, but it is simply not them. Put your clothes on, lady. This is the one. This one right here.
Yes?
Rar.
Albert Vegelbud.
Well, Geralt, he's right.
No.
He's right.
I'm
He's lying. So funny.
Oh my, Count!
He's just so funny, you know. Your mom sent us Mr. Panther.
Your mom sent us, Mr. Panther.
Oh, so you are.
Please stop drinking. Gem! Hello, Gem. You are a gem. You sparkle like one.
Yes.
What is
When
she, a
can we leave
mosquito?
the estate?
Well, Mama said it would be best to wait
She's a
until everyone's
parrot.
drunk. Besides, there'll be
Oh, that
fireworks
one,
later.
yes.
A jolly good distraction.
An Ebic?
Once they've begun,
Maybe?
I shall slip away, saunter into the garden. We'll meet in the hedge maze.
Be waiting for you there.
Very well. But first, you absolutely must try the Fiorano Rosé. Absolutely.
Absolutely not. The most useful mask of all time, and if the white hair didn't get killed away, he has a wolf
For
mask.
this whole get-together.
Wanna wait in the garden? I saw a nice spot there earlier.
Honestly, they didn't think that anyone was actually gonna not recognize him, to be
Mark my
honest.
words, I'll kick him out. It's another night.
Everyone just pretends that they don't recognize us. I wish I had a garden this size. No, I
Care to
didn't.
sit down for a
Oh my
spell?
god, imagine how much upkeep. Imagine how much upkeep.
Relieved to
Yeah,
get that
it is.
mask off, if only for a little.
It's poignant commentary
Great
right now.
view from here, and there's even wine.
We're not gonna
It's been
kiss.
so long since I've been to a feast,
We're not gonna
baller
kiss.
reception.
We're not doing that.
Amazingly pleasant change from the sewers of
We're not doing it.
Novigrad.
So, does this mean it's a good time to ask you about
Yes.
that mage we met earlier?
Oh, Maritz. What do you want to know?
Nothing, actually. He doesn't interest me at all.
Got the impression he doesn't exactly like you.
We did
I
not
just
kiss
think
the
he'd love
girl.
to have me as his charge, rather than his leader.
See, but you're the one organizing the mage's escape from Novigrad.
Sometimes I have no idea how I actually managed to bring them all together.
All that charisma! Right? I do feel like she's charismatic. No, you know what? I think she has more personal charm. I also think she has charisma, but I also think it's personal charm.
Personal charm. That's what it's about.
Would be impolite to call people a
Careful, that
master.
sounded like a compliment.
What? It was a compliment.
Glad it did.
Oh. Are you trying
No, friends
to...
sometimes give
Someone's
friends
coming.
compliments.
Is it Albert?
See,
No.
this is what I
Some
mean.
lost guest.
She's pretending to be drunk now. She wasn't drunk at all 2 seconds ago.
Must be looking for his beloved.
And all of a sudden she's giggly?
Like in that elven tale about the frog and the lark. Inchu, inchu, biag broga. Inch by inch, little frog.
Do you buy
let's
it? I don't
go.
buy it. I don't buy it.
Oh. I sure hope the other guests don't get drunk as quickly as I did.
I'm going to pretend to be drunk
Sooner
now.
we get out of here, the better.
Girl's like, get it together, woman.
I plan to have a good look at this famous maze of theirs first. I hear the statues there are completely, entirely...
Of course, Scal.
Entirely what?
Yes, Tithu. Yes, I do feel that way. Yes, I do feel that way. I think it's pretend.
on, Geralt.
Because the moment
Chris, wait.
that
Geralt, coming?
the moment the other guy shows up, she's immediately not drunk anymore. Guess since story they've been sitting there for a while. No, there's no story skip there. There's no story skip. She's like, she's literally goes from not drunk to suddenly very, very drunk.
Well, Geralt, coming? Well,
Sorry. I always think it's funny that that's the only thing they allow her to say here. Well?
Careful.
Well. Not the time for this. Absolutely not. I'm wearing a mask. You should stop. See? All of a sudden, look at her face!
Miss Marigold.
Look at her face.
At last. So sorry we are forced to meet under such incredibly inopportune circumstances.
You see
You
this?
can say that again.
You're seeing this?
But I'm sure we'll make up for it another time.
Okay.
I
Need
absolutely
I say more?
must
Don't
show
think
you
so.
my alchemical formulae.
Anyone follow you?
I don't believe so.
Just in
Pinpoint
case,
the
you two
frame where she
switch
dies inside.
We'll go first. Geralt will follow right after.
Oh
Several
no!
horses
You're
await
in
in
the
the
fountain
stables.
now. My
Good.
mistake.
Meet you there.
It's a well. Yes, sorry. I know nothing are totally wasted. Listen, I do not hold my liquor very well at all. And even I don't flip-flop like that. Hi, Ernest! I'm having a good time, son. How you been? Okay, time to punch some people.
Albert!
Albert!
Albert! There you are,
Albert!
my love. Here you are. So, about this private
I am not
show.
going to show you my
Under
dong.
any other circumstances, I'd give you the full Monty.
Oh, I'm sorry,
He really went there. He really went there. Triss kind of forgot about being drunk. Whoops.
Albert Vegelbud.
Please, step away, miss.
Yeah, it's me, Albert.
Ability's not towards young Count. Try anything, and you will get bruised.
Your masks kind of suck.
Doubt it.
Doubt it. Oh, silly. Look at that. You don't even know how to do fisticuffs. I'm trying to fight your officer. He's annoying. Bye. Strong fucker. That's not something people say, sir. I should be allowed to loot them, just so you know. So Freud wasn't great at writing romance. Geralt isn't a romantic type anyway. I think they did the best they could with, you know, mages existing. Oh, whoops. I literally just got mazed. Get it? You get it. It's funny. I was never any good at mazes, to be entirely honest, in real life. To be honest, I kind of forgot about God Season 8. We're all trying our best. Amazing, amazing joke. Yes. Listen, but Triss. No, stay.
Oh, I've begun to worry.
You know, I'm fine. I punched some people.
Everything's fine, though you should probably send someone to clean up the garden before any guests wander in there.
I'm to send servants to the garden.
I did murder.
Yes.
I did murder, man.
And you must hurry.
And there's not even any corn around. I went into a corn maze for the first time last year.
Everything's set.
Yes.
And very warm.
Got your swords back from the guard. And Ingrid gave me the coin. It's more than I expected. Stunningly more, frankly.
She's like, I'm rich! Glad I could help. I'm not coming with her, so...
You'll find a good use for it.
What happened at the fountain?
Nothing happened, ma'am.
I'm sorry, I acted irresponsibly. It was the wine. Too strong.
Yeah, it was the wine.
No need to apologize.
I get it.
Nothing.
It was definitely the wine.
Yes. Nothing.
Exactly, nothing.
Miss Marigold.
We need to go.
Yeah, you do. You should. You really should.
Be careful.
Good night, guys. I hope you have a really, really good time on vacation. And tell us all about it when you come back. Well. Okay, thank you for giving me my weapons back. I do appreciate that. That's obviously not the last quest that we have for that one. But it is a quest. And this one, I can't do that one yet. I think I'm gonna do... Oh, I wanted to do the thing. Hold on. I also want to do Deadly Delights. We'll do that one real quick. Because that one's not that long, and I like that one. That's the one... I'm pretty sure that's the one with the succubus. Isn't it? Me talking to my ex-girlfriend sounds about the same. It was a mistake the whole time? What? That's a bit awkward. Oh, and let me just turn on... Actually, you know... I probably wouldn't even have to switch my outfit because I didn't get any new gear.
The eternal fire will
Bye! Okay, hello. Oh wait, no, I thought we were already there. I always let her go. I always let her go. I know the game wants to keep the option open for the player, but just not moving on from Geralt is kind of disrespectful. I know. They're like, well, they had to find a reason for you to split up with her, which at the end of The Witcher 2 was very, very obvious. But they knew people would be mad if you couldn't romance Triss at all. You know they would have been so mad.
I'm here about the contract.
Oh, well, a night patrol got massacred. Tough men, the lot, armed to the teeth. A beast, must be.
Must? What makes you say that?
If you've seen the corpses...
Num 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 num.
Bodies buried yet? Where?
Orders were to burn them. Our medic was to take a look first, talk to him. He's at the docks now.
See what I can do.
Am I gonna keep wearing the mask? What do you think,
boys and
Twitch?
We pulled what we had for a reward.
And now we run the other way again. Carol does a lot of jogging. You look good in it, I know. I look lovely. Thank you. Okay, sorry. This quest has been annoying me the whole time just because it's so in my face. So I'm just gonna quickly.
You copper, look, you got.
Hello.
A witcher? Oh, hear about the notice by chance?
No, exactly. I
Not
remember
quite,
him.
But what's it about?
I think he is also a
hear,
Skellige
you're going on
quest.
some voyage. Need a companion.
Fairly certain it's a Skellige quest. This one.
Not just some voyage. Cross the sea. Mark this. When I got pressed into the infantry in 1242, I promised my beloved Letta I'd return alive, whole, and with a pearl from Skellige.
How'd that work out?
Not just any pearl either. A black
The
one.
mask stays
the
on.
rarest and most precious.
Well, ambitious.
I don't actually care about this quest. I just wanted it off my map.
Empty words.
Sorry.
I came from the war, that one and the next, but I never fulfilled my promise. High time to change that. Or if not now, then when?
Oh, never. Just tell her, like,
Thing
oh
is,
no. I don't think
I've grown
so.
old in the meantime, as you see. Can't manage it alone. Need a strong shoulder to lean on. Witcher's shoulders as strong as they come.
Depends on the Witcher.
What do you say?
The Pearl quest, yes. Yeah.
Plan's crazier than it is sane, but there's an irresistible charm to it. Offer me some pay and I'll help you out.
I won't, actually.
Don't you fret about coin. I brought home a good deal of it from various fronts. Say we meet in Skellige by the collapsed bridge
Everything
near
that makes you go into the water
It's but a
sucks.
hop away from the bed where black pearls are born.
Everything.
Will that work for you?
Sounds fine. See you there.
Finally, I no longer have to look at it. Oh, wonderful.
Just a bit more and I'll drop this job.
Yes, I will drop this job, yes. You can go hunting for pearls instead.
Why is your
I probably felt forced to include Triss, which is how the whole romance felt when I played through it, because they had already split up and ended at the way. Yes, no, exactly. But also, canonically, it's just not a thing that happens. Okay, you know, listen, if you're gonna yell at me, I'm gonna kill you.
Me! Leave him to me!
You saw your friend get dismembered and you're like, no, I can take him though. I'm different. I can take him. I always love these slow motions murders, especially because they suddenly completely lose their hairstyle and become bald every single time.
You copper, look, you got.
And he loves strong shoulders, he'll love Letho. Oh. Oh. I'll make you weep. Well, you're gonna have to walk up the stairs first, and you're not gonna do that, so. Not that it was all a mistake with the awkwardness. Let me give you this crappy level 1 crossbow and I'll go swim for it yourself.
You're the medic.
Exactly, Meister.
What can I help you with?
Oh, got nothing, really. Dead guard. Tell me about your dead
I'm looking
guards.
into the dead guards. Heard you did autopsies.
Did their friends hire you? Good. I'm happy to help.
As someone who haven't read the books before the game, Yennefer, for me, was really not likable in this game. Like, she's not particularly likable in the books neither. In this case, Triss Romance is good to be there. I think also, sadly, I feel like they messed up on that respect, on introducing Yennefer as somebody who loves Geralt and Ciri very much. Because in the books, there's various moments where Yennefer is very self-sacrificing in order to save Geralt and Ciri. And you get that a lot less in the games. So that bond doesn't really exist. And I think maybe in a lot of ways, maybe Cedar Pride hoped that you would read the books. Which they are very good, so you should, but at the same time, it doesn't. You miss something. You definitely miss a little bit of a connection there. Shani Vesgirl, I love Shani so much. He's probably thinking, oh good, my arm was giving me issues. Might as well let the Witcher remove it. I feel so much better now.
Find any claw or fang marks on the bodies?
Fangs? No. Claws? Not quite. Only scratches. Fingernails, most likely. From their adventures with whores.
Okay, they don't all have the same fetish. That's such a strange assumption to make.
Last body. Where was it found?
In a side alley along the road from the docks to the brothel district.
Very judgmental.
Someone had dropped
Exactly.
it there in the middle of the night.
Need to examine that spot. Heard the bodies were desiccated.
Do you believe a beast killed them? I don't. The bodies were dried out. But perhaps they tried to apprehend a mage who cast a nasty spell on them.
Was it dehydration?
Strictly speaking, no. Though I don't quite know what to compare it to.
Give you some comparisons, but okay.
Should go see the place where they were found.
Good luck.
Still a book 2, so Yen is still not shown any good characteristics. Most of it comes near the end of the books. That is true. That is true.
Why'd your hair go white?
Because I saw your face and I got so scared. My hair turned white.
Mail ship.
That's not actually why.
There hasn't and never will.
Yen is definitely willing to do anything to save Ciri, including the story of Hollowed Garden and save Geralt from the fall. She is very focused on her own family. She's very, everyone else be damned as long as my people are okay. If that makes sense.
Hey, look at that trap.
Yeah.
Whereas I feel like Triss was always more a greater good type of person.
Hobnailed guards' boots. Unimportant.
My mum hates to do the laundry. So that's what all those gentlemen do at the passive Flora. Get their laundry done?
Guess so. Looked in the window once. They was all prancing round in their knickers.
So why's my dad say the Passiflora's the best because it's got the dirtiest halls? Golly, adults are strange.
Adults are strange. I mean...
A child's footprints. Damn, lots of foot
I
traffic.
just thought you needed to see that conversation.
You're the oldest, so tell us.
Otherwise,
clearly.
you're missing part of the game.
No
It's
horse
a,
I know walks
it's a
on
place
2
for
legs.
laundry. Yeah, you know, laundry.
Laundry. So that's what all those
That's why they're walking around in their knickers. A fight a lot of monsters is distressed to turn it white. For the people that are confused, Geralt's hair is white because he reacted really well to the mutations that come with the Trial of the Grasses. So they mutated Geralt twice, and that's when his hair turned white.
Evidence all points to crippled Kate's.
Well, we have to go around for that, but Crippled Kate's is not the best place for, you know what it is.
Nothing
All the way around. She's kind of Tsundere as well, yes. But I have a weak spot for Tsundere. I have a weak spot for anybody who does not want me.
We need to grab another lass to join us.
So, a bit of lust in your freakish heart after all.
I came back here already because I already played cards with her. Because it depends on what you're looking for. Yen is a very mature and self-assured woman. Triss is more likable and fun, but lacks that thing that keeps you interested, and also all the other things that I talked about in my video. Oh my god, the Triss stands got so mad under my video. They were so mad. They were like, oh my god, your bias is showing. And it's like, yeah, bitch. I'm a person. Of course I have a bias.
Heard about
Getting mutated twice makes all the witches want you.
Many perish round here. It's
There
the
you go.
pleasure kills them.
Uh-huh.
Tell the truth.
The succubus. It draws customers. It's raised our take in something wonderful. I know it's a threat, but I don't know that it kills.
A succubus. Where'll I find it?
I've placed it in a house nearby. Here's the key.
I always wanted to cosplay as a succubus, as a Witcher succubus, just because I think they look so dope. I really like how a Witcher succubus looks, honestly.
Oh, easy.
Tristan's you mad? They always are. They really don't like me because I do not like their favorite waifu.
Whole day wasted.
I just think that's so funny.
I praise you with all my heart.
Stop praising him! He doesn't know what he's doing! Oh god, no, I'm dying of poverty. Do I have to go around?
No bread, no coin,
Freak.
all is shite.
Ah!
Who are you?
Ever
Your
heard of
best
witchers?
friends. The hairy legs.
Have you come to kill me?
Not quite, no. Only talk. Have you seen my mask? Do you like my mask?
Dunno. Wanna talk first? Why'd you kill those guards?
I was careless. Let them surprise me. They wished to kill me. I had to defend myself.
That it? No heartrending story about human hatred for all things different, all things strange.
Oh, but that's also a thing, yeah?
I'm not one to lie, nor do I kill without reason.
You gotta leave the city.
And what if I don't?
I'll be
have to kill
upset.
you.
I despise change. How stupid of me to walk into an ambush, let myself be surprised.
I'll have to lie about killing you. Usually I bring a trophy.
Very well, take this. And this, because I'm furious with you. Though I shall calm down once I'm away from this place.
I'm so angry I'm giving you a sword! I hate you! I used to be biased in favor of Triss. I mostly dislike Yen thanks to the Bands of Reason, but re-listening to the entire saga made me completely reverse my view of both of them. I think a lot of people have that same thing, where when they read the books for the first time, they're very like, oh, Triss is not so bad, I like Triss, but then they read it again and are like, wait a minute, that's kind of whack, actually. So far in the books, Geralt's eye color wasn't mentioned, but it being like a cat's was, so I'm a bit more pissed at the show that they have Geralt with the yellow eyes, but they're normal. Yeah, I'm not sure why they made that change. I feel like it's probably because of the lenses, though. Because when it comes to using lenses, even when they look very realistic, if they're cat eye lenses, they shift. When you blink, they will start to go sideways. So I think it's more a technical issue than anything else, which I can forgive that. They want to kill her, it doesn't matter if she's human or not. I think there's actually something else to it, but I don't know if that is something that you hear. I think there's something you can read about her later, that there was more to it. I want to piss off a succubus and get a sword, I know!
Guards were killed by a succubus.
Succubus?
Succubus? In
Ow!
Novigrad?
Light of the eternal fire protects the city.
Oh yeah, and they're such
Must
good
have
people,
gone out
isn't
a few
it?
times recently.
Yeah.
Anyway, succubus won't harm anyone anymore. Here's proof.
Yes, I will stumble over my sword
Masterful
and fall on top of it.
Witcher. And here's your reward, as promised.
Farewell.
Yeah, also because you already know how it ends and how everything goes, right, Batan? No, I agree. I feel like... What's her name again? What is her name again? Oh god, what was her name? Something with an S? Oh, that's a T. Salma, yeah, yeah. Okay, well that's something with an S. Was she here? Was she not updated? Does she not get an entry? I guess she doesn't get an entry. I thought it would. I thought it would for some reason. Or maybe she's in here. She would be a relic, specter, vampire? Where would you be? Hybrid? There you are. There you are. In the end, he believed Salma and decided to let her go free, though he could not shake off the feeling that he might live to regret that decision. Yeah, I'm fairly certain that she does do something shady at some point. I just don't remember what it is. I don't remember what it is, but I'm fairly certain that she is more shady than she makes herself out to be. I just don't remember the details of that one. Oh, Andrew just exit. For research. I think when they're shooting scenes so many times, they could have been fine with adjusting the lens. Just CGI them in post-production. Well, that's the thing. You have no idea how much that might cost, right? You don't know how much that the CGI would cost. And trust me, just adjusting the lenses is not good. You would have so many delays because again, blinking once will already slightly move it. And then the cat eyes will be sideways. Hello, Kunky. Hello, good time zone. Is that a microphone? It's because there's the box around it stops reverb from existing. Or rather, it stops a lot of the reverb. Not aware of what mod you're talking about, but it's probably easier than my way. For all the mutagens? Maybe not that hard to find. Every take costs money, exactly. So I feel like it's okay. That's not something that really bothers me. The elusive thief, I think, is the Doppler one. Fairly certain it's the Doppler one. We're doing all the side quests today. We'll do a little bit main quest to it later. Don't worry. Well, once we have a break, we'll start doing some more main story.
I've had enough of living.
You get the mutagens for the monsters that you might not want to kill. Oh yeah. That is true, that is true. You can probably do that with console commands as well. If you really want to. Isn't Salma showing up swooning over Imlerith later? That's probably a reused model. Because they like succubus. I assume it was more of an art direction decision than a cost decision. I really think cost is a very big part of it. People really underestimate, I think, even the small changes and how much it might cost. Unfortunately, everything's so expensive.
Master.
Hello, I have a mask.
Hear about the contract? Really got an imp problem? Or is that just an imp or affection in the notice?
You ought not jest, Master Witcher. I know the creatures are only to exist in fairy tales, yet I saw one with my own eyes as it stole from my
Yeah,
spawn.
this is the Doppler one. This is definitely the Doppler one.
All right. So what's this imp look like?
Like a mean, fat cat, but a very large one.
Pretty large.
This tall, see? And it walked upon its hind paws.
What did it
Seems
swipe from
rational.
Once it was bread, then a fish, then apples. Might not seem like much, but add it together and the business suffers. And I'm hardly alone in being pestered. It's nicked something from every stand in the
It's
square.
hungry!
So, will you teach it a lesson with your silver sword?
I absolutely will not. I remember why I had followed you for the first time. It's because I saw your amazing Yordvith emote in another person's chat. I have a lot of them, yes. Someone else was using the Yordvith emote reminded me. Oh, the hello one, yes. I haven't watched season 2 yet, but I heard they improved many costumes. In fact, they changed the costume department, yes. I have several others. I have several other Witcher emotes in general. I have a Geralt and a Yennefer and a Regis. And I don't have a Dynamite one. John Rice, thank you for the gift sub. Thank you very much. Now you can use the Yordvith emotes. Geralt really just made a pun in our good Christian Minecraft server. Can you believe him? Can you really believe the audacity of this man? Who's the lady you meet during the high stakes Gwent tournaments? I will do that quest and then we'll talk about it. Because yes, exactly, she is.
Make it worth my while.
I have that
and
quest
I
on my
will.
list.
Demand for witches is high, supplies low.
I can do it after this one, actually.
I pick and choose my contracts these days.
I would like this much.
Fine negotiation on
Thank
your
you.
part, Master. So be it. We'll call it agreed.
Agreed.
Relax, I'll help you. Small businesses are the foundation of a healthy economy, and so on and so on.
Thank you, Master Witcher. I don't know if this will be of use, but most recently the thief leapt over that wall and ran into a passageway. It was the last I saw of him and a few of my wares.
Knackered.
I never kill the Doppler. To be fair, I never really kill most of the thinking beings, the thinking humans, creatures.
Merchant was right. Actually does look like a giant cat.
It's because it's a giant cat. Hiya. You want me to follow it like this? Are you sure about that? Oh, they want me to find more? No, I don't think so, right? I was gonna say, there's no way.
Help a poor bloke out.
Oh my god, it changes form at some point somewhere. Oh god.
Looks like the imp dropped some loot.
Not the bread! Not the bread. I don't think it can be called negotiation if you just agree
Another
straight
track.
away. Listen, he knows what he wants, and what he wants is me. Here, look at the scratchies.
No bread, no coin, poor as shite.
Man, if
Drop
I could
down
transform
into the
into a cat, I would
Trail
as well.
ends here.
Hiya! Another one. He's honestly very good at his job. If he didn't have a Witcher, he'd be so
Doors wide
screwed.
open. Interesting.
If he always wears like underwear, he wants to go to the Passiflora. Hee hee. Oh my god, there's clothes and stuff. Oh, sorry, I guess I took your
Woman's blouse,
beer.
a man's shirt, a child's shoes, but only one bed.
So it must be. Come on, you must already know what it is, girls. I'm gonna take all his loot. It's very important that I take all his loot. I'm sure he understands. More!
A letter?
Well, well.
Well, well. Our imp's at least literate, if not outright educated.
Jane. Oh, Jan, not James. Jan. please, cut out this nonsense at once. This might come to you as a surprise, but a giant cat will tend to stick in people's memory. Why don't you pick some other safer form like I did? I've been walking around as a beggar for 3 years now, and no one's batted an eye. And such earnings! You wouldn't need to steal anymore, so how will it be? If you decide on it, I'll put in a word for you with the King of Beggars. Till our next writing, Louis. P.S. Burn this letter once you read it, alright? P.P.S. Yes, I know I'm paranoid, but humor me and burn it. P.P.S. If I find this letter next time I come to see you, you owe me a bear.
Explains a lot and complicates matters. Need a good lead to track him down. Lavender, strong scent, enough to track him down.
I need a good, really solid track to find him. Oh look, a fine solid track to find him. I can almost never see it well in the light of day. Considering side quest, is it 1358 yet? What?
Rare sight.
What do you mean?
An elf and a guard of the eternal fire having a
Thank you for
friendly
the follow.
chat.
Welcome in.
Friendly? Nothing further from the truth. This racist here has demanded to search me, for no reason at all.
You's a non-human, I need no other reason. Lucky I didn't find anything on you. Now piss off to the woods, go play your flute.
Angry elf. You're a terrible actor.
That was some pretty bad acting. Really ought to explore other career options. Petty theft, maybe.
You dare insult an officer on duty? Let me give you some advice, mutant.
Look who's talking. I know you're a Doppler and a kleptomaniac.
Merchants put out a contract on me.
Always the same old shit.
Just changing in the middle of everything. Really a terrible idea.
They fly to fight for them Tenerian gorillas.
Hi.
Really want to see an angry witcher.
This is where you're supposed to catch him. I already told you guys the story of Dudu, so you know what this is doing. You know what they're doing the reference for.
Please,
Geralt is really too old for this shit.
Might be able to look like a witcher, but that won't make you fight like one.
You're donning your skins enough to know what kind of man you are, what you feel.
And that's exactly what Dudu says when he turns into Geralt, which is how he knows he won't kill him. Dopplers are such a cool concept. There could theoretically be a whole Doppler society under people's eyes since they're so hard to spot. Just a village full of Dopplers, right? Unless you're a witcher. This is getting out of hand, Bowman.
I'll spare you, but you gotta help me in return. I need you to assume
He doesn't do
someone's
this, by the way.
form, Caleb Menga's. I need you to sail to Temple Isle and...
What? I'll not do it. I'd never do it. You might as well kill me now. Save me the torture Menga would put me through.
He's dead!
Fine. Never mind. Just stop stealing, or I'll torture you myself. Now get lost.
And he immediately says, spare a copper or two. Immediately. He's learned nothing. I guess he's taken his advice and he has become bigger now instead. We should tell that Doppler to pretend to be Geralt and go meet Triss. She could have a great time and so could he.
No bread, no coin.
He's not happy about it.
Greetings, master.
Method actor, yes.
Problem solved. Convinced the imp to go back to the countryside to tangle horse manes and piss in milk, as tradition ordains.
And how would I know you speak the truth? No trophy, no reward.
Could punch you in the face.
There better be one. Or you'll feel the invisible hand of the market smack you so hard you won't be able to sit down for a week.
I'll give you half the agreed sum, no more. And I'll not do business with you again.
I should be allowed to punch him in the face.
How long will I have to...
I hope he knows that I should be allowed to smack him in the face. For that, just in general. Okay, we're gonna do... We wanted to do the quest for high stakes, right? Because you wanted to know about that one. That's technically high level, but I'm sure we'll be fine. Let's say you never found the vampire basically under market. The one that tells you to close the lid. And fuck off. I'm pretty sure he literally tells you to fuck off. This is where Geralt, Dudu, and Dandelion go in his story, by the way. They have a good time.
No strong cards, no gold king. Shan't be entering, shall we? Do we not know the rules?
What's a gold king, sir?
Coin aplenty.
What's a gold king?
I suggest you return with better cards and buy some more suitable attire.
What about my attire? It looks really good. You get a money back guarantee if I see you imp again. Exactly. I will still be here, I'm sure.
Heard you play for high stakes here.
Firstly, we must have the proper effects. Let's have a look at our cards, shall
You
we?
need to stop doing fist decks, sir.
Cards are in order, but can we afford the buy-in?
We can.
We can.
Well, let's
the
have
people.
a name then, and we shall issue an entry ticket.
Geralt of Rivia.
Gerard of Rivia.
I'm
The
Gerard.
match will start soon, but the hoi polloi must first be driven out. We will please wait. Achoo!
Love the memes about that vampire before the release of Witcher 3 about the vampire asking if it's May 19th yet. Then fuck off. I'm sure it'll make a return for The Witcher 4, right?
Only. Everyone else out. Achoo! We are cordially invited to come back tomorrow.
You may plow again and come morn, but right now we're playing cards.
Well, well. Geralt of Rivia. And I was beginning to think this tournament would be a dreadful
There
bore.
she is.
I'm afraid winning coin from peasants, thugs, and
Hoi
faux
polloi is
aristocrats
peasants.
is no great source of satisfaction for me.
We know each other.
Let's say we've some mutual acquaintances. I've heard many good things about you. In vivid detail.
Place like this, that's more a warning than a recommendation. What's your name?
Sasha.
Her name is not Sasha.
Sasha what? Or maybe just skip right to telling me your real name.
Place like this, Sasha will need to suffice.
So this is actually Kalonetta. She was a spy for Asedavar Anahit, the Nilfgaardian sorceress. And she's also technically going to college herself for majoring. Cantarella, sorry, yes. For some reason I always change those around. But she was going to school herself, and I guess to make ends meet, she was spying for Asedavar Anahit. And one of the people that she spied on was Rienz, who was the secret service, the head of secret service of Nilfgaard. Also, so that the lodge could know what was going on in the political climate of Nilfgaard. So I made a reference to this at some point at the start of the Lorethrough, I think, where I said that this is the woman who can suck really good banana splits. That's her. And I know that that's very specific, but that's, sorry, Vachirito. Wow, I am really switching all of the names today, aren't I? Anyway, I lost my train of thought now. What was I saying? What was I saying? Oh yeah, they were really specific about it. In the books, they were very specific about it. Because they lie in the bed together and the scene basically ends with her moving downwards and Vache just kind of rolling his eyes back. It's very specific. Yes, the vadadi-doo and banana splits. You know, the thing that I said when I was, like, awake. That one. And that's most of what she does. She doesn't get that much otherwise, except that she's really keen of mind and she plays that she's really dumb, which is why Vache doesn't mind saying anything and everything. Absolutely anything and everything. Head of Nilfgaard Intelligence, Vilgord. It's because they talk together. They are, because Rienz and Vache are like a contact within themselves. So whenever Rienz wants to say something to Nilfgaard, he goes to Vache. And to be fair, the names are very similar to me. But yeah, they have their little back and forths until Emir says, well, Vilgort is a traitor, so we don't want to work together anymore, basically. But yeah, she actually remembers everything he says. down to like army movements and things like that. So the Lodge knows everything that's going on. She's the reason that they knew everything about the false Ciri and things like that. So she's actually very pivotal to the Lodge's information network, but she doesn't want to really do it. She doesn't want to be a spy. She just wants to go back to school. She asks Sita about it at one point as well. Can I go back to school yet? I'm so over this. And I think the reason that she knows about Geralt's exploit as well is because Sita works together with Fringilla Vigo, and Fringilla Vigo slept with Geralt, so she would have heard about those exploits as well, probably through her. Probably through Asita. I feel like Fringilla wouldn't be super keen on talking about it, but yeah. It's just so boring. No, listen, I can't be very specific when I say make his eyes roll back. Make his toes curl? How specific do you want me to be about these things? I'll get banned if I'm too specific. But yeah, that's her thing. And I guess she doesn't do it anymore because now she plays cards. Good for her. You can actually find a letter from her, I'm pretty sure, in Blood and Wine. In one of those wine taverns, you can find a letter from her. But we're not gonna do Blood and Wine, so Fringilla probably wouldn't talk much about it after Geralt bamboozled her. See, I've always been very in the middle over whether she did or she didn't. Or whether she did that on purpose. Because I'm not so sure. Because partially I feel like maybe she didn't. Because Geralt definitely knew, right? Geralt definitely knew where the castle was. So either he didn't tell her and got bamboozled, or he did tell her for everything that she did for him. And she decided to protect him because she had a thing for him. It's never fully specified. You could technically fall on both sides. Can I go back to school? No, more banana splits. Yeah, the poor lady. She wasn't really having it. It's kind of up in the air. Yeah, there's a lot of speculation around that 1 Toussaint chapter in general. It's also where my speculation comes from, how Dijkstra became the target of an assassination. Because I'm fairly certain that the message that Geralt sent to Dijkstra is where Vilgefortz was. If Fringilla protected Geralt, then Fringilla's vetted interest. Wow! Okay, I wouldn't necessarily go that far. Because she was still part of the Lodge and trying to get him to stick around so that they can get to Ciri. Anyway, now you know where she's from.
Come to the Passiflora often? Seem to know everyone.
I'm here from time to time. I cannot say all the faces are familiar, but that is Patrick Hazelnut. Never goes anywhere without those three.
Always reminds me of Gary from
once
Pokemon.
Who traveled with 2 Zerrikanian warrior women as bodyguards, but those 3.
Bork the Jackdaws, of course.
Talents, clearly. The halfling's Bernard Tully, a farmer, claims to play for pleasure. But everyone wants to win, don't they?
He's a cheat. He's actually a criminal.
He's not particularly fond of others, outcasts, types like you. Ironic, since Phineas himself is a half-elf. And I'm certain you've heard of Count Tybalt. After all, he is the one who organized this tournament.
I've not heard of him, no.
He's reputed to be fabulously wealthy. I can't say how true it is, but he was able to afford his title and the county that came with it.
Bought. Everything's bought. Titles bought. Everything. I don't think I need to explain who Lorethrough Jackdaws is, do I? It was a reference to him, the 2 Zerrikanian warrior women. They traveled with Lorethrough Jackdaws because in Zerrikania, I guess this I haven't said too often yet, but in Zerrikania they worship dragons. So it's so damn beautiful in the DLC. I know, Toussaint is the most colorful place in the entire game. All I'm saying is that I'll never forgive Triss for selling out Yen to the Lodge, or just in general, or being okay with Geralt just dying. Listen, Jagged, your waifu was trying to kill Geralt. She was like, yeah, Geralt can die, who cares, men ain't shit. Play the game before reading the book, so this is pretty interesting. I try to make mention every time there's a book thing, really. That's why it's a lore through, even though apparently today I'm not doing names. I'm just not doing names. We're not doing those today. What Witcher Kingdom or province would you like to see in the next game? I would really just like to see Kovir and the Northern Mountains there. I also would like to see Zerrikania and Ophir, but that would stretch everything very, very thin, I think. Okay, the Gwent music, I need my deck. We're gonna do the tournament.
See you later, Sasha.
Hello there,
Try to
Major
chat up
Nonsense.
the other players before
Welcome
the
in.
tournament begins.
Good time zone.
We must all wait for Count Tybalt anyway.
I'm just here for the card. I think... Was it Isengrim you could win here? I feel like you could win Isengrim here. I could be wrong. I could be wrong.
Mutant. Apologies, but I must focus my thoughts before the match.
I have to look at my waifus. Gary, he's the man. If he can't do it, no one can. Okay, bye.
Don't let me bother you then.
They are not very interesting characters, I'm gonna be honest. I love how they're still just a naked lady over here. Just hanging
I'm
out.
new to this too. Took me ages to squirrel away the coin for the buy-in. Mushrooms are no quick route to riches.
Also, I'm a criminal, so, you know, okay. Good luck, bye.
Good luck to you.
He's not really a farmer.
Likewise. Now, that's the sporting spirit. Not like that half-elf over there who's been shooting me murderous glares this whole time.
He probably also knows. And he doesn't want to know me.
What?
What? Oh, it's from Zoltan's quest. I really want to play a Squirtle deck. Witcher 1 had her seem so damn manipulative, and after reading the books, yeah, the Witcher 1, she does not come off very well there. This is, in other words, a deck measuring contest. No, it is though. It is. Bye.
See ya.
He doesn't like us.
Welcome, ladies and gentlemen, to our closed Gwent tournament. By closed, I mean more than the mere elite nature of
The doors are closed. You can't go anywhere. You must play cards.
Anyone before the end of play will be disqualified. That's rule number 1. Rules number 2, 3, and 4 are no fighting, dirty play, or magic.
Don't worry, I will find that card eventually. I also really like Isengrim's card.
The winner will take them all, along with a monetary prize equal to 9 times the buy.
Which is a lot of buy-in.
Easy enough to calculate that 9 have entered. The tournament will consist of 3 rounds. The finalist emerging from said shall play me. Players will be paired by random draw. The groupings for the first round shall be read now.
Phineas and Tim Knott. Patrick Hazelnut and Harold Featherbuns.
No, not Featherbuns.
Gervolt of Rivia
Gervolt.
and Bernard Tull.
How about that?
How about
Bramble Frontenstock and Madam Sasha.
Excellent.
A pleasant match to you all.
I'd love to see the world shortly after conjunction of the spheres in the first Witchers. There could be another conjunction. Again, there's bound to be another conjunction at some point soon. His wife is like 50, no wonder he likes the comic. But he takes them everywhere.
Starting at last.
I'm about to slam my deck on the
down
table.
The road, I'll be plying Hortensia and my lads with tales of this night. Let's play.
I don't think I'm changing anything. I'm already so powerful. It's ridiculous. With this guy was. Hi, Hash. Hello. Good time zone. I guess we're gonna swap you out. No. Oh my god. Okay, well, nothing got swapped in the end. We have a resurrect. I'm not super mad. Which one are you using? Sorry, enemy strong at siege units. Okay, I have to be careful with that one. I must be very careful. I hope he plays out all of his these guys. I don't think he will though. I don't think he will. This is very unfortunate. I don't have the elf yet, you see. Lot of Achus playing in this tournament. Yeah, the whole family line. Okay, I can resurrect that one. That's good. That's good. Do I want him to win though? Do I care about him winning right now? Yeah, I can do that, I think. I think I'm gonna end that one there. I think I would like him to play out after that. Okay, that's good. That's a Sirigon. That's good. That's good. I can resurrect a spy. Maybe get another spy. He has Avalok. I know everyone already has Avalok except for me. Do I have the 4 points? I do. Very good. Here you go. So he's gonna resurrect that one also, obviously. That's alright. Okay, I'm not. Okay, we can resurrect another one though. We can resurrect another one. Let me have you. Sentences you never thought I'd listen. I just... Yeah, that's fair. I just need to make sure that I make him use that before anything else, before I use my big one. I didn't get any of my replays there, so maybe next one. Will I get another? I will not get another. Dang. Okay, well at least that means Dandelion will see some use. I'm gonna play this one right now and hope he uses his early. I really hope he uses his early. Because if he uses it late, I'll be very, very, very screwed. Here, I use it on that one. It's very powerful. Oh, you're using a Scorch on that. That's okay too, actually. That's okay too. How about this one? How about another one? Yes! Thank you! Very good! Okay. I love how he uses it for one card. He uses it for one card. Or a Flemez kind of thing. The murder of Ciri. Here, I still have my Ciri. What a fool. I still have him. See, the fact that Triss is a 7-point card is so funny to me. Just a 7-point card with nothing. With nothing else. I know she's gold, so she can't be affected by anything, but I just don't think that's exceptionally good, you know? I'm Geralt of Rivia. Do you play Gwent? Go and play Gwent with me! Play Gwent with me. Or I'll find you. Okay, so this one is fine now. This one will protect that one either way. And then we're gonna put okay, we don't want that one. We'll put this one here. Oh, okay. Oh no. What will I do? Here you go, Vernon. There's like 2 golds in that row. It's always Gwent o'clock. No, it's true, it's true. And I somehow still managed, even without having my decoy, I still managed to play. I'll put him down too. I still managed to have the last draw. How did we manage that? I don't even use Triss in any of my decks for that reason. Yeah, she's just not very good. She's really just not. There you go. Oh no. I guess. Okay, we're gonna do this one first though. Just in case he has another Scorch. You never know, you never know. Oh my god. Okay, that's a problem. I think I'm not gonna play this one just for that. No, actually, does it matter? He would kill both either way. I guess it doesn't really matter. You have a Scorch? No? He does not have a Scorch. Okay. Ah!
Congratulations. Bit of a shame being eliminated in the first
It's the
round.
wolf mask.
That's how it goes.
It's the wolf mask.
It's only a game. Having a good time. That's what matters.
I'd love to have online Gwent tournaments with real fans. I mean, there's a standalone Gwent. You can. There are.
So, how did you fare in the first round?
Really well. I'm amazing.
Not bad. Guessing you won
I'm
too.
very good at this game.
I've the distinct
Thank you for the
impression
follow. Come
my
in.
opponent was drunk. Had an altogether decent hand, but...
Might have had a hard time concentrating.
Care to finish this conversation in private? I have a proposition for you. Meet on the terrace upstairs.
You can turn her down, but it actually doesn't matter. It actually doesn't matter.
All right.
You get less out of it.
Something unusual.
You should find her on the balcony, even though she walks very slowly.
Won't find any better.
Hate that
From
for
the
us.
Yaruga to the Dragon Mountains.
There. Go on. Walk faster. As I remember in the Gwent Redux mod, Triss also had a Scorch effect on Siege Line, I think? Makes her more useful. That makes more sense, because Yennefer has Resurrect, which is really strong. Hello. You done walking yet, Nit?
Alone at last.
What did you want to talk about?
A cartload of coin. That's the grand prize, you know. I can't speak for you, but I'd prefer it didn't land in the wrong hands.
And mine are the right hands.
And luck can be so undependable. Frankly, one should
This isn't
simply take
RNG.
the coin, subtly, you know, without bothering the others.
You're meant to be mad. Flip the table and all that. Well, he's here to also steal the coin. Because like that's the whole thing. That halfling we just played against, he's gonna steal the coin no matter what. He's gonna steal it. So either I say I don't want to join you, and then she's gonna not like you as much, Or you say, I'm gonna help you, and then everything happens the same, but you also have her like you. You can turn her down, I know. The dress isn't that revealing. She's cute though. So you lose the Hearts of Stone marriage Gwent match so you can get the donkey ears. I never lose a Gwent match on purpose. Not really balcony weather. Well, they're under the overhang, so it's okay.
Why tell me?
I'm a woman. I'm in need of that coin. And Geralt of Rivia would never abandon a woman in need.
As a woman,
So I heard.
I am in need of coin.
Fringilla Vigo. She told me of your adventures in
Okay, she
Beauclair.
confirms it here.
Apparently you're dependable. So long as the cause is just.
She does tell you. Cool, 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 cool. Let's say I help you. Let's say I do.
Fine. Let's say I help you.
I'll split the coin
As
with
a
you,
Gwent
of
card,
course.
low-key.
Split?
Kind of,
What if
yeah.
I win the tournament?
I shall have another proposition for you then.
You mean the one with the woman in the
What's
bed
the
who's
I shall
stealing
tell
stuff?
you all when the time is right.
You mean that one?
For now, just stay alert. And if you are eliminated, stay till the tournament's end. It'll be worth your while. You'll see.
It is
Sounds pretty mysterious, but fine.
At the same time...
Excellent. Now that's settled. Let's rejoin the others.
As long as you have spies, you kind of just win. The Gwent in The Witcher 3 is definitely not at all balanced, right? That's the one.
I was made for loving.
I was thinking of mentioning that one, but it doesn't have her name on it, so technically... And Cantarella used to have an actual Gwent
Time
card.
for round 2.
Does she not anymore?
Your attention, please.
Hold. What, can I pause it?
Madam
I
Sasha
swear she has one.
and Gilbert
in
of
general.
Rivia.
It used to be a spy.
Phineas
13
and
points.
Harold Featherbones.
Yeah, she does. She does have a Gwent card.
We wish you a pleasant match.
she has
May
a Gwent card.
fortune smile on you always.
Is she still here? Does she still? Because I know that they changed the spies, but she does something else now, right? I swear they didn't like fully remove her. She's a 1-point spy that steals top card from enemy deck. Yeah, she still exists. She still exists. Yeah. It'd be terrible to remove her like that. I also really like her cards.
Wanna dip your
Yeah,
dinner?
in the standalone Gwent, you used to have spy cards as well, just like in here, but they were terribly unbalanced. They were 13 points. And they would do the same as in here, basically. But you could also, there was eventually a runestone that gave you another spy, and there was a way to replay the spy as well. So it became literally Gwent, as in The Witcher 3, which is how many, whoever has the most spies wins.
From the Yaruga to the Dragon Mountain.
I get no pleasure whatsoever from easy victories. So I should be very angry if you let me win.
I'm not gonna.
Don't plan to.
Give me your
Curious
cards.
about that other proposition, though.
Pulls every faction, so it's more balanced that way. I feel like the spies are really what unbalances everything. So they gave me the Siege Row Destruction one, I think. Right? The one that he used? Yeah, I don't really want that one though. I don't usually use those. I like the buff very much. So we're just gonna keep those, because you never know if they're even gonna use any siege. You know? And all the duchies won because they take all the spice. The spice must flow, what can I say? Sorry, buddy. Oh, we're just gonna keep this, I think. Are we gonna keep this? Do I want to fish for another spy? Oh wait, I have both my spies. The only one I would fish for is my Resurrect, which I will still fish for. And I did not get. Inconceivable. She's obviously gonna play tons of spies also. As you do. Do I want to play that one first? Ah, there you are! There you are! You're just gonna play both, okay. Here you go. Temeria. That's what matters. Awkward play against, isn't it? Very awkward. Have a good meeting, Tanvers. I will crush him, don't worry. I got this. I don't have my Siri now. Very unfortunate. So which one does she have? Or does, yeah. Draw a card from your opponent's discard pile. Okay, so I need to be careful with that one. Need to be very careful. You gonna pass? No? Oh my god. Another one. I have to resurrect very quickly so I can make that a dead card, basically. Even more spies, leader ability. Yes, that one. Oh, I don't want him to steal that one, do I? I guess I could do this one, and then you would have to steal both for it to be worthwhile. And then I would do... Let's see... yeah, just not have him win any. Just not have him win any. Because that way, there's nothing really useful for him to steal. You can't... I don't think you can resurrect golds with this, right? I'm pretty sure you can't. I'm pretty sure you can't. So if I just resurrect stuff right now... I'm not even gonna let him have the good ones. I'm not even gonna let him have it. Oh, wow, okay. Again, I guess. Let me give it a... No. Wait. He's gonna steal the resurrection otherwise. Didn't see that one coming, did I? Nope. Okay, don't have another Scorch. That would be rude. Thank you. Okay, so now the best you can get is a 5 and a 4, which is not that good. It's not that good, so we're gonna protect you with this very quickly. Yeah, so you're gonna take the 5, which... Oh no. Oh no. Okay, do I want to buff? You know what? He used a Scorch. If he has another Scorch, he's probably gonna use it either way. There. Then we have last say anyway. I don't want that one to use at the same time though, so we're gonna put you down. And you have a clear weather! I never put weather effects anywhere because you can never guarantee you're gonna be able to use them. Ever. Okay, I do not have last say, but that's a 9 points. I'm not super mad. I am definitely gonna play this out because I already used my horn. I already committed. Or... It'd be so funny if he has a Scorch again. Am I gonna keep... Oh, he might well have a Scorch here. I gotta keep Villain Threat and Mirth. Gotta keep him. Just so at least I have 7 points. Just in case. Random clear weather for some reason? Yeah, well it's just like he doesn't have anything else to use. Oh my god. So many spies! He's playing all my spies against me. He has another spy! Sorry, another spy. Playing out the entirety of the deck. All of it. Every single card. Another spy! Do you know how inconceivable this is? Do you have any idea? She's really a spy. Still lost by a good amount, by the way, might I add.
Well, I hope your luck holds.
It's not luck, I'm just good at this game. Get it. Get it! Hey, buddy.
Ladies and gentlemen,
well, you do also have to have good cards in your deck.
The heat is on.
The nearest round's winner will face Count Tybalt himself in the final. Phineas and Gerard of Rivia.
Gerard of Rivia.
I'll not play a mutant.
Okay.
Are we to understand
I guess
you
I win.
forfeit this round? Fine. In that case...
No, I'm not swiving forfeit the round. I shall squash him like a louse.
Oh, and then he wants to punch you, by the way.
Please remember the tournament rules. No magic, no quarrel.
If you beat him, he will want to fight you. He will fisticuffs you. I just listen to the hearts of the cards. Exactly. I'm just in tune. I'm in tune with the core of my cards. And not play a mutant. I know, he's such a... Oh, I didn't even see what I got from hers. Oh, well. Okay. Wow, no spies in hand? You trying to kill me? Oh my god, are you trying to kill me? Are you trying to kill me? Oh my god, they're trying to kill me. I have no spies. That's very bad. That's very bad. That's exceedingly bad. I guess they also don't have spies, but at the same time, which one do you have? Oh god. Destroy enemy strongest close combat units. Oh, okay. I don't care about that very much. That's very good. That's basically a dead card. That doesn't buff. They're gold cards, you silly sausage. Does he start a fight with you even if you win? Yeah, he only, I think he only starts a fight with you if you win. I think that's his whole deal. We'll put that one there. We're gonna horn also. Oh, you swiving son of a swive. I could have her kill one and then like resurrect that, but I don't want to. I kind of want to keep Villain Trettenmirth. Oh, if you, I don't know actually. I don't know. I kind of want to. I think I want to lose this one very quickly because he used a lot of gold as well. I kind of want to lose this one because I don't want to use. I don't want to give that one a use basically. So I'm gonna not. Yeah, I think I'm gonna lose this one, and I'm gonna use that one. Question mark? Ooh, okay. Okay. I'm gonna burn that because that's very good. I'm gonna burn all of that. That lost him a card there. Okay. Do I resurrect for you? I don't really want to resurrect for that. I don't want to resurrect yet, if I'm honest. Okay, they might use this here, but that's okay. They're gonna kill the 7th, which I can then... Oh, you're not even gonna do that! She's not even gonna do that? Interesting. Okay. We'll use the horn because we can't really use it for much else. So that I'm still a card ahead. She only has 1 card. And I'm actually getting a spy. Never mind. And her card was that. Loser! What did you say about crushing like a bug? Do you want to talk about it? I'm gonna just fill in Trettenmirth because I can. Nice last card, I know. So I mean, like, that's what I mean with I never take Scorch leader cards because you don't know if you can use them or not. And you immediately tell them that that's what you have.
I'll gouge those devilish eyes out with my bare hands.
I'm wearing a mask, so good luck with that. Oh right, he's a higher level than me.
Well, how long you gonna make me wait?
Sir! This action is not allowed during combat. What, drinking water? Am I not allowed to roll? I'm not allowed to roll. I'm not allowed to roll at all. Inconceivable.
Well,
very
played.
salty.
Congratulations
very salty.
on both your victories. I'd wanted to summon the guards initially, but...
Yeah, it's better I took care of it.
Please, join me for the
I wonder if he
fight.
wants to cry about it.
I must admit I did not expect this outcome. Bet a rather large sum on another player.
Well, then you're dumb. I am well
There were
known.
multiple games going on.
I'm a very well-known Gwent player at this point. How dare you bet against me? Imagine betting against... I can't... Inconceivable.
Let's begin.
Not Dark Souls. This already wasn't a gentleman's fight. Please. Give me my spies. Strong punches give advantage. I never use strong punches because you can just back away, and when they go in for the hits, you punch them instead after they fall down. It's so easy, honestly. These poor lads. These poor lads. So we can run them back. Okay. You play Zoltan Chive? I thought you were supposed to be good at this game. Geralt the White Wolf, the most famous Gwent player. Exactly. Exactly. Okay, that means we're gonna... Wait, actually... Okay, so he's one of those, which means he's gonna take a spy at some point. I am gonna wait for him to stack. I'm obviously keeping Villain Trettenmirth for this one. Obviously. They got confused since he used Gilbert and Garrett as his name, not Garrett. Oh, that's true, that's true. You're completely correct. That's why he was confused. And you're just passing immediately. That's not really what I wanted. Maybe we'll get a spy? I did get a spy. I will resurrect immediately. Obviously I will resurrect. And then I will have another spy. I'm kind of fishing for Yennefer? That's totally fine. He's gonna have a horn because he's monsters. There's Yennefer! Hello, Yennefer. How are you doing, lassie? Okay, that's a lot of 4s. I would have liked less 4s. Did he take those out of his hand? I don't think he did. Let's see how many. 7? Oh, none. He only had one more. Okay. That one's basically a dead card. And he plays another Torrential Rain. This is supposed to be the end fight. This is supposed to be the hardest one. Alright, okay. I guess so. I also will do that. I will also do that. Look, he's happy to be here now. Regis! Okay. Do I do it now? Or do I wait for him to summon the crones? He might summon the crones. He might still have a 6 at that point. He can't really pass, that's the thing. I'm gonna do it now. I'm gonna make him play out his entire hand, everything. Put you here. Will he have a Villain Trenmirth? No, but he has a Gerard of Rivier. Okay, and I don't wanna resurrect, so we're gonna let him have it there with 4? Will we let him have it with 4? Yes. Oh no, he left a 4 on the field? Whatever will I do? He kept that one. And I don't have... No, I don't. Okay, so I want to wait because I want to resurrect her and then resurrect Villain Trenmirth with her. So I'm going to put you here. Imagine getting Geralt's name wrong even though you have his card. I know! Okay, so we had the crones there. None were in his hands. This man having good mulligans. I guess in general, spies are a lot worse for monster decks because of that. Which is very unfortunate. Oh, I'll put you here. Now I no longer have last say. I want you to put something else on that row. Lisa, can I have some more? So I can scorch the crones. Let's see if he has... Or I guess he would have already on my 8s. Would he have? Would he have? I don't understand why you wouldn't put this one on the melee row. Can I just say that I have no idea why you wouldn't put this on the melee row? When you can. You could have done that. Okay, I'll Villain Trenmirth here. Where are you? There you are. Another one. Points on top of points. This is just such a chef's kiss combo every time. It makes every monster player cry. Villain Trenmirth getting killed by Villain Trenmirth. What a good 14 point play. If only you were better than that. A Clear Wither is his last one. Your deck is trash. Your deck is trash. You should feel bad. I don't either. I don't either, Yorvathine.
Match.
Was
a
it?
Great pleasure. The prize will be yours.
Thief! The coin's gone. The guard's been stabbed.
What?
How is this possible?
What?
No one's removed
I was
the
supposed
coin
to do
from
that.
the premises. All those leaving were searched.
Phew!
We must scour the building. Anyone leaving must pass inspection.
And I will remain wearing this mask, Birdman, for the rest of my life.
Before you ask, it wasn't me.
Figured as much.
Yeah, by her
Unexpected
what?
turn of events, but our agreement stands. We must try to recover the coin together.
Agreed. Very
Agreed.
important.
Where do we start?
We must get upstairs. Wait.
We must get upstairs. Wait. I'm coming with
I
you.
say, this Witcher is Captain Hansen's good friend. He could examine the crime scene. Charge only a trifling.
A fee? But
We will, of course, collect it from the captain personally. How is his injury from the other week? Has it healed yet?
well, I'd heard it had.
Splendid.
She
We
is
shall
a
go upstairs at
spy.
once.
She knows things. She drinks and she knows things. We run up the stairs. We're running up that hill. Mask may well save her from whatever that sneezy guy has. Exactly. Hello, it is me.
Next time we see the captain, milady, I'd
I'm Gerard of Rivier.
That is all, good fellow. You may go. The Witcher requires absolute silence while he works.
Of course. That went well. Really know the captain?
No.
Yes, a horrid man. Come now, get to work.
So he doesn't really. That's a gruesome murder. Oh, that's a little bit buggy on his head, I'm feeling. Sorry about your buggy head, but I guess you're dead, so you don't really
from a
care.
strange angle. Expert, though. Precise.
I know that they went outside. I wonder if you can just go outside and be like, hey, yeah, they ran off here. Because where is it? Where are you? I guess you were not allowed to see it yet? Are you not allowed to see it yet if you don't check everything? I guess not.
Somebody dragged something heavy towards the terrace.
We should check out the terrace, right? Is what you're saying. I should loot everything while I'm here. There's supposed to be... I'm pretty sure there's supposed to be a rope here. Yeah, there you are. Okay, so I wasn't allowed to see it yet.
A line tied to it. Line's clearly been cut.
Thief might have used it to lower the sack of coin. He'd need an accomplice waiting down below to grab it.
Something down there, but I can't make it out.
We should jump down.
Must have been
From
one
here.
of the players. Lowered the coin down on the line, then strolled past the guards.
This was well prepared. Think you can track the culprit down?
Don't know yet. Ought to look in the street, see if I can find anything there.
With my Witcher wolf mask.
Come on.
It sounds like he's talking to Roach. Wait, can you actually... Yes, you can. No speed running, apparently. I'm not allowed to.
On a clear day.
And you know what? The plague was such a big deal in cut content anyway. It kind of makes sense. I heard ballads about you. There you are.
Same as the one tied to the bolt. Gonna have to look around. Where's that
the
scent
light.
coming from?
Beautiful.
Cinnamon. Strange.
I don't smell a thing.
Well, you're not a witcher. Dang, girl. Took me a second to figure out which quest you're doing. I had to reload so many save games to make sure I wouldn't fail to collect them all quest. It's okay, just play Northern Realms.
Whoa!
And you will win every time. There's an alarming amount of spikes on those banisters.
Lost this crate. Must have fallen off the wagon.
Can you be certain this was the thief's?
Smells like thieves. Sneaky
Crossbow under the
hobbits.
packages. Itching to crack a pun about every rosemary having its.
I appreciate you resisting the impulse. I've seen this guild mark. It's a trading company's. One that imports spices from Zerrikania.
It's because there's a dragon on it.
They have a storehouse at the docks. Northernmost one on this side of the port. Shall I meet you there?
It's still the Gwent quest. No, Batman can't sniff things out that easily. Batman's not a witcher. Do we want to teleport? You want to teleport a bit closer? What is closer here, really? I guess this is technically closer. We'll find some more Gwent. I have Lambert wants to play with me later. I don't think we're gonna make it to the Lambert quest on Skellig, to be honest. We've been doing so many side quests. We've just been doing side quests like all day. I'm sorry. There wasn't super much lore in the side quests either. I apologize. I will go to the Basilisk one, so we can talk about that one before I go grab a drink and the snack. Karen is a gold card, so it doesn't get affected by weather. Monsters rarely play ranged units. No, and in general, they never the NPCs never seem to play around the fact that they have gold cards. Please, isn't this faster? Is this not faster? I feel like this is faster. Maybe not by much. Hiya! I'm Batman. I'm literally Batman.
There are 6 inside. I wasn't able to get the door.
She slipped into something more comfortable. Later, Blint. Have a good one. We have to go upstairs now. Let me go onto the roof. Thank you. Appreciate it. Ah! Fine. I think there's supposed to be some sort of scaffolding somewhere. Is it this one? Is this the scaffolding? Yes, hello. It is me, Geralt of Scaffolding. I am a scaffold. Hello. Hiya! Hiya! Ah! Look at me Batmaning my way in here. Good for me.
Is everything ready?
Hello, I'm here for murder? Good to see you. If you let her go at it alone and she's already here. He's called the Dark Knight of the Round Table? What? That's brilliant, actually.
The tall one.
Masquerade's done, Tully. Give us the coin.
Masquerade? Well put. Been watching you from the start, sweetheart. Though I ought to admit, I thought you'd follow me alone. Told him who you are yet? No? I'm sure he'd
I already
love
know.
to hear it. Go on, tell him. Or I'll tell Hortensia.
That's it,
to
she's just a
break your
spy.
fingers.
Why would you walk into him? Why would you walk into him like that? What a stupid idea. So I get in when I forget my keys to show off my... I already know.
Let go of her.
We talked about this.
One of you restrain him, then make sure he gets a good view.
I'm literally a witcher. You'd think he'd be smart enough to know that at this point. I'm not saying he's supposed to be smart, but I'm just saying, you'd think he would know. I don't have a very high level here, so please bear with me. This will take a while. It will mostly be up to Sasha. Sorry, Sasha. It's because of my level. I'm sure you understand. Let me see. Let me axe you real quick. Oh, God. My knees! Thank you, Sasha. Now the rest of them, please. Thank you. She's far more powerful than a witcher, really. Wouldn't want to get on her bad side, you know what I mean? You're an expert swordsman, tickle them. It's my level. If I don't level up, you know. She one-shots them all. I
did not, in fact, suspect him, whereas he clearly caught on to me long ago.
You didn't suspect him? Oh,
Halflings
come
can
on.
be unpredictable.
At any rate, we've succeeded.
Something about
now
a ring.
to divide the coin.
Oh yeah. So what's this proposition that's supposed to convince me to share my winnings?
No longer on the table. We retrieve the coin together. We shall divide it equally.
I did all the tracking.
Let's have dinner at the Kingfisher. My treat. To celebrate my last day in Novigrad.
She will definitely not screw you over, by the way.
I'd love to.
Hell, if you're like a woman scored, or like they take her money and then she's very mad.
As it turned out, the blue-eyed prostitute was actually his sister. He couldn't believe it.
Witcher 1 story.
He asked me to see her again at the House of the Night, and then...
Fascinating story. Shall we go upstairs? You can show me exactly how it ended.
We did bang. To be fair, yeah, in my playthrough, we did bang. We did. Yeah, let's go. We better.
Great idea.
What a good idea. Was that supposed to be a callback to Lord of the Rings reference in Witcher 2? There's a lot of Lord of the Rings references everywhere in The Witcher. With the mask stays on, okay? Please, you were barely wearing anything anyway. And yeah, then she's gone in the morning. Just like the heels, exactly. Don't ban me, Twitch. This is part of the video game. This is the same thing that we did with Kira. Clearly she is into that. It's always so weird to me that this is the same animation you get when you hire a whore. This is the same animation, so it's very weird. If only it was the beak mask. You get several. Oh. Does Twitch agree with this? Twitch, it's part of the gameplay. This is part of the gameplay. Anyway, Geralt had a good time. This is the same face Kira makes. I think they all take notes from each other. Imagine wearing the donkey ears during the...
Slipped away without a word.
Why are you surprised? Very important part of the narrative. Yes, it is, because she's a spy. So she sleeps with you and then slips away in the middle of the night. It's very important. Geralt, forgive me for leaving without saying farewell, but you were sleeping so peacefully. Almost made me want to nick your cards and coin, or at least read all those letters you carry around in your pockets. Old habits die hard. Till our next meeting then, perhaps one day soon, I'll see to it that we bump into each other completely by accident. I believe you. They're gonna make me put my clothes back on. I hate that. I hate putting on my clothes. Who does that? Did I pick up new ones? Wait, why is this minus damage? What do you mean minus damage? Okay, I guess. What was an older one I got? Oh, I picked up another. I pick up so many swords. Oh, I didn't put my pants on. Whoopsie. I should just go without pants. Now what about the money? We'll forget that ever happens. There's an extended sex scenes mod for Witcher 2. What? If she took Geralt's card, he'd chase her to the end of the world. I would literally have to assassinate her. Siri would have to wait a very long time because I would be very, very busy. Okay, we were gonna do that one. That was gonna be our next one. I was gonna grab a refresh for my water, and I'm gonna grab a small snack. I will be right back. But you did that on purpose. I did not. You do not nick my cards. I need them to play Gwent. I will be right back. Look at the scene transition, y'all. Bam. Okay, hello. Look, another scene transition. And my hair also transitioned to being even more messy. I don't know what my hair is doing today. We don't talk about it. We don't talk about it. And you can find a letter of her, Freddie. You can find her letter. Also, I got popcorn. Hello. This is the best transition you've ever seen. I haven't seen this coming! Well, yes, exactly, because you're not supposed to. Oh, that's where you were. Listen, I forgot where he was. Have you considered being a professional streamer? I have, but I don't think I have the chops for it. I really don't think I could do it.
The man we're due to meet is probably waiting already.
Okay, sorry.
Ready? My contact awaits at the chess club.
He's playing chess.
Let's get this over with.
He's kind of a wacko. Let's go. He's not gonna tell you. Just so you know. You can ask him, but he won't tell you. Roach, talk to me. Converse with me. I love you. It's like, no, I hate you, actually. Playing 4D
Something's
chess.
not right.
Let's go, ratty boy.
Let's see what.
I like how everyone just kind of stares at us. It's like, yeah, this is kind of whack, but okay. I think Radovid see him play chess in Witcher 2 as well. Pretty certain. Whenever they want to make a character look smart, they always make him play chess. Honestly, Meister. Every time.
Checkmate.
It's not how chess... You can't just take 2 at the same time in one turn. He doesn't even know how to play chess.
They say it's the
Hey.
game of kings. That chess teaches one to think
His imaginary friend, Shaggy.
strategically. What a load of rubbish.
Literally 4D chess. It has different rules, I guess.
Both sides have identical pieces. The rules stay invariably the same. How does this mirror real life?
Well.
Witcher, do you know why I play chess?
You're a pompous jackass? No idea, buddy. Not a chance.
I have no idea.
I was thinking it's so funny that they make him sit there
to reveal
looking
the
up at him.
game's secret.
There are no
Blood
rules.
thumps inside these chessmen. You need only listen, and you will hear. Dub dub, dub dub, dub dub. A heart pumping with life. I take a pawn, and I hear flesh being rent. I win a piece, and I hear screams from the depths of its bowels.
Is he balanced?
I want to break the chessmen open. Squeeze the truth from them.
He's balanced.
Do you see what I mean?
Because I suck and I need to get better. I mean, if he spends all of his time putting chess pieces to his ear, waiting to hear them go dub 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 dub, then yeah, I get it. But for the people who do not know Radovid, he's not in the books much. He's a kid in the books, and he does not like Philippa Eilhart because she's kind of taking over everything. But largely, he is actually not mainly mad at Philippa Eilhart, which is why this is always such a weird thing to me, that they made him the mage hater. Because really quickly, the main thing that you hear from him is his father is already dead, and he's at the victory parade after the Battle of Brenna, and he's standing there, and everyone's paying fealty to all the other kingdoms and things like that. And then you have little Radovid. I think he's standing there with his mother. I think Philippa Eilhart is also there. And he's thinking to himself that no one is paying fealty to his dad because his dad is dead. You know, they are being ignored. They feel weak. Like they're not important enough anymore to pay fealty to. And he says he's going to change that. One day he's going to change that. And he does actually, you get a little bit of a future perspective of him becoming, I think some of them call them Radovid the Just. He got a bunch of nicknames. But what it came down to is that he actually became a very capable king. You know what's never mentioned? And then he burned all the mages. That's it. He burned all the mages and all the alchemists and all the everyone. He burned everyone alive at the stake. What a time to come in. I watched your video today. Well, thank you for the follow also. Welcome in. Thank you very much for the raid, y'all. I watched your video on the expansion today. Not the deep dive for the lore, the other one. I watched the one with the where you talked about Tuskar. Tuskar, playable Tuskar is so close. They're so close now. It's gonna happen. Philippa trying to take over everything? She was already doing that, right? I hope you had a very good stream. That's every video. Okay, this one more so. This one more especially so because now there's hope has been created. But I know that you're probably streaming very late. So if you need to go and have food, hug your children, or anything else really. I hope that you have a really, really good night. Thank you very much for the raid. Too bad Radovid didn't become a pirate. He kind of did, right? In his heart, he became a pirate. Sounds very just. I know. Well, it's an afterthought because they wrote his history after the fact, right? Thank you very much for the follow, everybody. Hello, my name is Jinzy. If you didn't know me yet, I know a lot about The Witcher. Sometimes I mess up names. So this is The Witcher 3 Lorethrough, where I talk about stuff that happens in the books in relation to the games. So right now we were talking about Radovid, who was only known as a kid in the books. And otherwise, I play variety of games. Literally, I'm a variety streamer. On Wednesdays, I play cozy games. And after The Witcher 3, we're going to be playing Elden Ring for the first time. But for now, we are playing Gwent, having Geralt wear a wolf mask and staring at Radovid. But yes, there is a future where he just is a good king. And then in The Witcher 1, you do meet him again. He is working with Salamandra at the time. And he actually does seem like a put-together person in The Witcher 1. He seems very, I don't want to say calm, but it seems like he knows what he's doing. And he has a plan, which is at that point to marry Ada and gain more power, more influence in Temeria eventually. And then The Witcher 2 happens. And he's gone a little bit barmy in The Witcher 2. That's when the let's burn all the mages comes into play. And the game plays it off as this being a seed planted by Philippa Eilhart. Because when he was a kid, nobody would listen to him or his mother. They would always look to Philippa Eilhart for confirmation that the orders were correct and that they should be doing what Radovid was already ordering them to do. And he despised that. And because of that, he's now burning all the mages. He's burning all of the mages because he doesn't like Philippa. So he's a very balanced human being. And now he listens to his chess pieces go thump, 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 thump. So he's doing so much better. Cool texting you have added to your speech. Which of many? You mean the CC? You can turn it off if you don't want it, but yes, I have CC, so it gives subtitles to what I say in case you are hard of hearing and the like. It is very helpful. Dare someone not know Jinzy and call himself a Witcher? I don't have a very big channel, so it would not be very strange. Also, hello, Snugglepuss. Hello, hello. How are you doing? The pretext is that they can ran a regicide conspiracy, which is correct. Yes and no. Yes and no, because he doesn't burn the mages because of that. Because they didn't know yet at that point, Dornan. He didn't know that yet. That only came out after the fact. So he was already going barmy at the point of no return was already before that. And it wasn't even all him, or all her. It wasn't all the lodge. And he should know that by now because he does have spies. They probably all know what actually happened by now, which is Letho and Nilfgaard. At least he doesn't discriminate. Everyone gets the burn. When he was little, he thought only Philippa was like that. As he grew up, he probably hated the Lodge for their scheming and trying to interfere with the monarch's powers. That's totally fair, but then it doesn't make sense that he also wants to burn pillars. And alchemists who don't have magical powers are not part of the Brotherhood of Sorcerers, but are still getting burned. And it's not even just them, because so we are going to actually do this, because we're going to make the mages leave Novigrad. That's Triss's questline. Later on, all the mages leave, and the burning continues, because at that point, the target is non-humans instead. So they need a target either way. They're gonna find one. First it's mages, then they don't have mages anymore. They move on to the next group. And I think that is kind of the quote-unquote lesson that Yorveth talks about in The Witcher 2. And I don't remember the full quote point by point, but so I'm paraphrasing here. But in The Witcher 2, if you don't save the elven women from the burning fortress and instead go after the commandant, Yorveth says that humans will always kill each other. They will always find a reason to kill each other. One day, the last human will climb a mountain of skulls, sit down, and proclaim, "I win." And he's right. He's right. People always need a scapegoat. They will always other somebody. So if someone is, at the moment, mages are extremely different from the rest of the humans, and next is the non-humans who are also extremely different. But once all of those are gone, there's just gonna be wars between everyone else. You already see it between Nilfgaard and Northern Realms. So Nilfgaard thinks that a lot of the Northern Realm nobles don't bathe, for example. They have all these preconceived notions. So it already exists. There's already that kind of othering. It's gonna keep happening regardless. Close enough to sorceresses. Wow, Skull. Wow. Because that's what the Eternal Fire of Bigotry wants. Yes, but they at this point basically work for Radovitz. He has a lot of influence. He's basically the Northern Realms now because Henselt is dead, Foltest is dead. Meve is in her summer house and she's not really around anymore. Demovin's dead. Everyone's just dead. Everyone died. I think in general, if The Witcher 2 actually copied your save file to the next game, if in The Witcher 2 you then didn't kill Henselt, I think that would have made for a very interesting political climate. Obviously they retcon it here by just killing him anyway. But I think it would have been really interesting because then you would actually have two powerhouses, because Henselt was trash. He was absolute trash, but he was, when it comes to army maneuvers, general-wise, he was a good general. He didn't know what he was doing. Might as well burn political enemies over at it, pretty much, yeah. I'm just gonna say this, burning people at all is pretty effed up. Literally a hot take, right? First they came for the mages, yes. I'd assume he doesn't care for pillars and the like, but the Eternal Flame is a convenient tool to find scapegoats and keep the humans docile. Oh yeah, it definitely has political implications as well, 100%. They're useful because no one's gonna stand up against them. It's like this climate of fear, so it makes sense for him to use them. But rulers like that never rule for very long, right? Mac users? What? Can't he? I give the follow. Welcome in. Skulls for the Skull Throne. Yeah, Yodveth is pretty spot on about that. He really is. Jinsey mentioning Yodveth? You should not be surprised. I still don't have a Yodveth figurine. Can you imagine? I miss Yodveth so much. No, same. It's not called The Witcher 2 Assassins of King. It's Assassins of Kings. Many, many, many. But I mean, 2 die either way. Two kings. That's already kings, right? Meve is in her summer vacation home. She's barely here. I almost feel like she doesn't really rule anymore, because I think you get a letter from her in Toussaint, because her son is in the Toussaint's tournament, and there's a letter from her to him, and he gets mad at you because he tells you deserted my mother's army, and he wants to punch us for that. For people who are unaware about this, I think I do talk about this in the Blood and Wine playthrough, but Geralt was once part of Meve's army when he accidentally saved her and her army. So then he became knighted as Geralt of Rivia. And he started going with her army for a little while, but not for very long, because they weren't really interested in the war. So they stole a bunch of horses from their army, some supplies, and a donkey. And then they left. Geralt's entire Hansa left, and Meve was not super happy about that. Prince Ansei, yes. I think he has a Gwent card as well. Doesn't he have a Gwent card? Is standalone Gwent? Fairly certain he does. He's on a horse. He's like on a white horse. The blonde lad. Was one of the funniest parts of the book when Geralt was knighted. Yeah, yes. Honestly, he was like, I don't have a name. Please don't say anything. Okay, you're Geralt of Rivia now. Fuck. Yeah, he does. Yeah, he does. I knew he does. He was like what was he? He was a dual card, I think. Perfect book ending too. I don't think yeah. Does it end there? I don't think it ends there perfectly. I think is that? I'm thinking. I don't think it ends there completely. Is Regis in the games? He is in thinking. Blood and Wine. I do not do names today. I'm fairly certain that's still Baptism of Fire, isn't it, Titho? And I'm fairly certain Baptism of Fire ends at the point where they get to Toussaint. And that's the whole, when they follow the Nightingale and Shiru into the forest of the Dryads, or not the Dryads, of the Druids, sorry. The Druids' forest. And the Druids, they burn them along with Geralt's medallion. And that's when he goes, then when he mentions the book title, basically, that's his baptism of fire. He literally says baptism of fire. Is that Tower of the Swallow already? I'm curious now, because that would make so... Hold on. Where does that happen in Tower of Swallow? Is that in the middle of the book, or is that the end of the book? The middle of the end of the book. Tower of the Swallow. Baptism of fire. No! Ah! That's not what I'm looking for. Where are you? I guess it's in the middle? Is it somewhere in the middle? I can't find it now. I can't find it. I would have to look that up for you. No, if Yorvathine says that's why I said I wasn't sure if it was Baptism of Fire. It is in the middle, yeah. So that's when he says Baptism of Fire, which makes it so. That's why I always think that it's in the Baptism of Fire book, because it makes a lot of sense. But I guess he also says it during the Battle of the Bridge. Then does he say it during the Battle of the Bridge? Does he use Baptism of Fire there? Because he might have done it there. Hi Crafty, hello, and also welcome in Scooters and welcome in Aroki. Weird Vampire Grandpa is probably my favorite side character. He's amazing. He's amazing. But yes, he is in Blood and Wine. He's one of the main draws for that game, actually. How This Fire ends with the Battle of the Bridge. Yeah. That description. You don't see him here, unfortunately. And it's actually kind of interesting that they don't give him the same look, because there is a Regis card in The Witcher 3, but he looks nothing like the Regis that you meet in Baptism of... Oh, no, Baptism... Now I'm just going to keep saying Baptism of Fire. He looks nothing like the Regis that you see in Blood and Wine. Also, hi Cole, did I just miss you coming in? I missed Francis as well. Hi Francis! I'm sorry. How are you doing, Cole? Sorry, I was thinking. I can't do two things at the same time. It's very important. Very impossible? Yes. But yeah, he looks nothing like it. I have no idea about Witcher lore, but it's enjoyable to hear you talk about it. I like theorizing. Theorizing? It's Colin Francis, yes. I haven't read the books yet, but Regis is one of my favorite characters in Blood and Wine. He's really good in the books as well. He's really good. And I do know for a fact you meet him in Baptism of Fire. 100%. And as one patient king, he is thinking about his chess move. He's doing the 4D chess thing that we were talking about earlier. We just voice actor in Witcher 3 is awesome. Yes, he does a really, really good job. I love it. Because I'm reading Baptism of Fire and I just met him. Yeah. I just I never know where one ends and the other begins, I'll be perfectly honest. Speaking of theorizing, do you have any thoughts on the direction of Witcher 4? I have 2 podcasts up now where we talk a lot about that. I hear Witcher 4 may be coming out in the next few years. I think it'll still be a lot of years. I think it'll be a lot of years still. A lot of years. There's a podcast on Twitch. I do have it on Twitch as well, but I'm also uploading them on the bot channel. Very, very slowly. I'm catching up again, don't worry, I'll get there. Thank you very much for the follow. Come on. So we talked about an MMO thing yesterday, because the podcast was on Thursday, so there's not going to be another one next Thursday, but there will be one the Thursday after, and that one will be the last podcast about it as well, where we basically just talk a lot about The Witcher in general. If Game Girl could stop staring me down, is it the mask? Is it the mask that's making people uncomfortable? I want to play Witcher 3 again, but this game hasn't aged well when it comes to visuals. What? I don't agree. I don't agree with that at all. But they are doing a little remaster. I think this game is still beautiful, but alright. I will also be uploading the podcast afterwards on SoundCloud for ease. But I think I will only upload this on Patreon and Ko-fi. But otherwise they're going to be on the bot channel, so don't worry too much. I got my tea and food is nearly ready. We're still staring at Radovitz. He's very intriguing. Regis' bright point of Baptism of Fire, as I remember when it was released, it was clear Sapkowski was kind of stalling with content. Actually, I wasn't there when he brought it out, so I actually... Was he just taking ages to write? As much as I want to see the next Witcher game soon, I hope they take their time with it. I do too. I want them to really, really make sure that they love it. The real question is, will Geralt ever take off his mask? Absolutely not. I can't allow it. Yeah, I don't. Listen, Geralt does look menacing. It's the mask, I'm telling you. It's a patient maniac monarch. There's only one thing he has patience for, and it's staring deeply into my eyes. The time between a similar teaser that said Project Red did for Cyberpunk and release was almost a decade, and it was released too early even then. Yes, but I think also that's partially because they did the same thing that they did with The Witcher 3, which is halfway through, they changed directions completely. They overhauled everything. Like this lady over here. Come here, lady. This lady, she was the trailer lady from the first Cyberpunk trailer, but as far as I know, from that trailer onwards, very little was left. Not that much was still left in the game. I'm gonna don a large Witcher plaque of Geralt and the Wolf Medallion. Gonna be a fashion project. How are you gonna make that? What are you gonna make it of? Are you gonna smell it? It is red of it. I won't be holding my breath for the release of Witcher 4. I will not either. No. But I stopped doing that for video games in general, honestly, because I think it's better if you're not actively waiting for a video game, then it just comes out at some point and you're like, oh, wow, that's so much fun, let's go play that game, instead of constantly being annoyed when it gets delayed. It was taking ages and people were pissed off that baptism was just long travel. I love Baptism of Fire! No way! Really? I love Baptism, it's my favorite book! The game has aged very well. I really do think this game still looks amazing. And also, you can also mod if you really want to. I think we know it's the wrong mask. No, it's not. This is the best one. Baptism of Fire is my favorite, yeah. Still haven't decided if I want to play Cyberpunk. For those that have, is it worth the time? I've heard from a lot of people that Cyberpunk is extremely worth your time. I still haven't played it either. I will play it on stream at some point, I think. But I've already bought it, so... I like it too, just saying how it was from Polish fandom. That's fair enough. That's very curious, Meister. That's very curious. I really wouldn't have expected it to have such a cold reception. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. The lead of Cyberpunk basically switched the game from an RPG to much more of an action game. Kinda glad they put Paul Saskio in that position. I've only really heard good things about it. I know that there were a lot of bugs and broken things at the start, but they fixed a lot of that. Whitey, if you don't mind, I would prefer that you never mention my viewers. I hide them for a reason. And also, when you say it like that, it's almost like you feel like I don't deserve 500 viewers, which is kind of rude. It's kind of rude. Regis alone makes the book already so good. I know. I think that's partially also why I really like the book, because Regis gets introduced, and he's my favorite book character. He's actually my favorite book character. So... Story is really amazing, but make sure you play on PC or next gen. I'm gonna be playing it on PC. I heard that there's a lot of really, really good side stories as well, but on the other hand, people are telling me that the main story is where it's at, and I shouldn't focus on sides too much. So we'll see. There's a character inside of Project 2077 who is widely regarded as being the woman from the 2013 trailer. I would like to try and find that character then, on stream. I think that would be interesting to see how they changed her. What happened to her? My best friend who didn't know the hype about Cyberpunk was really into it when it came out. I was really hyped for Cyberpunk as well, in general, because... Not because I'm really into Cyberpunk, but because it was a CD Projekt game. I think in general, I had a very high opinion of CD Projekt, and that's why I just assumed that the game would immediately be good. And again, I still think that it's going to be very worth playing, but I don't think I'll ever hype myself up for anything ever again, just so that I can be surprised no matter what. The story for Cyberpunk is really good, but it's just sadly missing a lot of the RPG flavor. That might get added when the DLCs are added, because I know there will be DLCs. Let me mod and ban. No, I don't think that's ban-worthy. I don't think it's ever meant with any malicious intent. Just like the, oh, you look tired comments. I don't think it's ever malicious. It's just, that's why I always just like warn about it. My first impression is great. I think you deserve all of us. So thank you, Tank. That's very kind of you to say. The main story and characters are so good. I am very much looking forward to the main story. I think if you didn't have expectations, it was good. I heard that from the people that didn't have expectations. Exactly right. Thank you for the follow. Come in. Good Mill Renfrey. Hello. I did love Cyberpunk. I know you loved Cyberpunk, Cole. That's why I'm also very excited to play it still. Because again, I also still haven't. At this point, I might wait for the DLCs. I've never seen so much expression in video game before. In Cyberpunk, despite its flaws, Cyberpunk was fun, even if it was buggy. I think it's just if you play it on PC, you're fine. I think it's malicious and I will protect. Okay. It will be a miracle if Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines 2 is ever released. Yes, I saw about that as well. I never really followed it anymore because I love Vampire the Masquerade, and I don't want to get it ruined. Should set a project thrown in a Siri Easter egg where you'd only see her under specific conditions and then only for a brief moment before she blinks out. That would be very specific. If they did put it in, it hasn't been found, I don't think. How do you feel about the State of Project announcement doing a Witcher game on Unreal? I am honestly not well versed enough in game engines to know that it's really going to make a giant problem for anything or a difference at all. I know that they used to use Red Engine and that was in-house. And I do also feel like if you have a separate company already develop the engine for you, it solves a lot of time issues, which is maybe why they decided to do it. Because while they can change everything exactly to their liking here, I do think it's a time sink. Can't wait to see you play it. I didn't expect anything, but it was enjoyable. I am very excited about meeting the women. Cyberpunk was alright for me, just really buggy, and the main story is real short. That I have never minded. I am perfectly okay with there being short stories. I think a long game doesn't necessarily make it a good game. I certainly don't regret buying Cyberpunk. I had great fun with it and zero issues, and I played it on release. Yeah, I know there were a few lucky few like that. I'm really interested to see what the DLCs bring to the table. No, exactly, same. Next year already. It's very soon. I did Saturn. I like his hair now, though. I like how it looks. It doesn't look pure white here either, right? It's a little bit shades of gray. Overall, I was disappointed in I keep saying State of Project. Cyberpunk. It's not because of bugs or glitches, so the original Deus Ex remains my favorite Cyberpunk-themed game. I tried to play Deus Ex Human Revolutions, but I was very disappointed with that one, unfortunately. So that kind of put me off the Deus Ex games. Switching to Unreal likely solves some budget issues too. Yes, I would imagine so. Probably way easier to hire new people if you're using Unreal. Yes, because people already know how the engine works, right? Heard you can mod The Witcher 3 with the Henry Cavill mod? Yes, you can. Unreal's extremely powerful game engine. Yeah, so I am excited to see if it will look much better. Did I miss much? No, we're having a staring contest. With the other bit. I played a ton of Cyberpunk 2020 back in the day, so just having the chance to cruise around Night City was a big draw. Yeah, I never played the tabletop game, so I really don't have that connection. But I do like Cyberpunk as a style. My understanding is Unreal Engine is the gold standard. I think ME4 is also going to be Unreal 5. I think you may be very much right about that. Yeah, I think they used Frostbite for Andromeda, and that one definitely didn't work out very well. But again, I'm not well versed enough on the tech to know much about it. But that seemed to be one of the problems people kept bringing up. New tech that's in UE5 would take many man-years to redevelop and put in-house engine. Yes. Yeah, that's what I mean. It's kind of playing catch-up if they're constantly trying to do their own thing. I'm definitely excited to try Cyberpunk when the DLCs come out. Yes, I think I will probably wait for that. When everything's said and done. I might even upgrade my PC in the meantime. So that would be a plus. How are graphics cards right now? Are they available? I was really surprised to hear people had issues with the length of Witcher 3 main story though. It was long, but not that long. I think if you only focus on the main story, then it's not that long. But I also think that a lot of people would see things like the Triss quests and maybe the Yennefer quests things like that they might see as main story as well, because it is under the header of main story, and it does definitely stretch. I think we had this conversation before as well, where Kaer Morhen's battle would have been a really good end, but then it kept going, and I think that might have been too much for a lot of people. What they should have done is get the Bethesda engine. Skull, how dare you? Have you played the Shadowrun games? I've not. I've heard a lot about them though. I will wait for DLCs and then do a FemV playthrough. I will start as FemV as well, because I really like how she looks. Graphics cards are still pretty expensive. Been looking to upgrade for work and it's been rough. Okay, I will not upgrade my PC yet. Unreal has come a really long way. It used to just be mainly level designer focused. Now though, there's a crazy amount of flexibility for other uses, including filmmaking. That actually makes a lot of sense. I've been looking into a lot of Onimusha developer background information as well, and there is a lot more CGI going on in places, a lot more filmmaking techniques in video games than you think. I've got food and Jinzi stream. I'm still here with popcorn. Barely touched it. GPUs are on the way down. I'm personally looking at a 3080 Ti. I've heard that they were going down as well. I just don't know how much they've gone down. The voice actors for V are so good. I haven't even really heard them yet. The only time I heard them was during the press conference, I think. I did male V for the first playthrough, but I want to do a certain romance. Oh, okay. Fair enough, fair enough. Nobody likes to work in in-house engine tools. They're universally crappy and cobbled up. I have heard my dad talk about in-house stuff that wasn't perfect as well, so I can see that. Instead of being 3 times the price, GPUs are only 2 times the price. Oh, is that all? The game definitely had pacing issues. Yes, for sure. I felt that end came a bit too fast after the Battle of Kaer Morhen. That's why it feels like at that point it kind of falls off a cliff in terms of speed. I think the big draw for me, the Unreal Engine, is a lot of the optimization, which should help with some of the bugginess. Honestly, I think if CD Projekt switches to Unreal, I don't think it's ever going to be a compromise. I think the one thing that I would assume from CD Projekt always is that they don't compromise, right? They very much aim for perfection, which is what generally causes the problems because they don't have the time to do that. So I really hope this means that they can focus on other things more, 100%. I have no idea what you mean, Radovitz.
No,
God, I already forgot what you said.
You do not because you are not a king. Pawns see only their comrades at their sides and their foes across the field.
If you say yes, he doesn't believe you, by the way.
The king has a different view of the chessboard. His greatest foes surround him. His own chessmen might trap him. And that is check and death. You see, Witcher, chess is the art of sacrificing your own pieces. Now do you see?
I still don't see. I have a mask on my face. I don't see much. I beat the game twice. First one, bad ending. Oh no, there's a bad ending. At least they're getting better, exactly. We were talking about Cyberpunk earlier, yes, Danny. A little bit still. More like about game engines. I was surprised with the announcement more because I was under the assumption the studio had bad blood with the author of the books. They settled that, actually. They had a, they did have a lawsuit, but I'm fairly certain they settled on royalties, which means that at this point they are on good terms as far as I know. We keep Kingsing waiting, exactly. Listen, he's kind of a jerk, so do you really feel bad? I tried to suck up to him and say yes, learning the hard way. Yeah, he really just doesn't care. No, I still don't see it.
No, still don't get it.
Unimportant. Let us speak. Why have you brought the Witcher here?
I think he'd best explain.
I'm looking for Cyprian Wiley, Orson Jr. I know Redania supports him.
Why do you seek him?
It's personal.
Fair enough. I'll not pry. I have placed Junior in a mansion in Oxenfurt. Very few know this. They'll not let you in unannounced. Thus, you must tell them you've come about the new whores. Junior constantly requests fresh women. I hear he doesn't treat them well.
He doesn't care. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Yeah, so this is basically a fast skip to getting to him because the arena is honestly not that interesting. His house is obviously empty. So I usually do this one. I cried when I got my ending for Cyberpunk. Wasn't that bad? Witcher is kind of like a butterfly effect game. Yeah. There's a million different ways that you can go with this. I actually do always like the one where you don't hook up with anybody. And then Dandelion or Siri comes to say hello and do Saw. I like that ending, even though I always go with Yennefer still. They're on good terms until he needs more money. No, I don't think that's the case. I think they worked out a good deal. The game is really great at immersing you and making you feel like your own character. But that's even worse when there's a bad ending. The endings are very cool, I hope so. They settled because they wanted to maintain a good relationship with the creator of The Witcher for obvious PR reasons. His legal case was very weak. Yeah. No, I don't think he had any leg to stand on, 100%. But I also feel like there's probably something to be said that he could eventually write new Witcher content that they would then not be able to use, right? Because he has apparently said several times now that he wanted to write a new Witcher book. So if he writes a new Witcher book and there's content in there that the State of Projekt would want to use, they couldn't because they never made a deal for that. What is my hair doing today? Somebody come cut my hair off, please. I know, Tiso, I know, but like when you've played the game, you know what happens, so appreciate the gesture.
I appreciate the gesture, Your
But
Majesty.
you're gonna ask for something in return.
A king should be severe towards his foes, generous to his friends.
Philippa.
Apart from which, I'll expect you to return the favor.
And also, Junior has lost his purpose. The Big Four is no more.
I shall contact you to collect in due course. Now go. And you, Roach. We must speak another time.
Looking down like, now I have no one to play chess with anymore.
Radovid's sinking ever deeper into madness as I see it.
I know where to find Junior. Don't really care beyond that.
Geralt, come to think of it, I too wanted to ask a favor.
The best
I had a
quest in the
terrible
game.
problem with Vess. Need someone to talk some sense into her. Come see me at the camp. I'll tell you more.
I'm absolutely going to do this quest line, by the way.
See you, Roach.
The certain thing. Listen, but you don't get either then, Meister. You don't get either. I want to do I want to do that one first? Thank you for the follow. Come in. I'm thinking. I think I want to do Roach's quest first. Let's see. Where are you? Are you down here? Or do I just go and see hello? Do we just say hello? I think I might just say hello. Because that's the quest with the village. Which is not here. Actually, it's over here. Oh god, did I just accidentally teleport? Yep, you bet I did. Well, I guess we're doing Horson's hideout first. Never mind. Lorethrough is where if something happens that is interesting in relation to the books, I will make mention of it. Such as earlier we were talking about Radovid's role in the books, which is very, very minor, but still. Roach hates Redania. Not really hate. He does make deals with them. Sometimes in Witcher 2 you can even have him side with them. He starts wearing the Redanian colors. So it depends, it depends. He hates Nilfgaard more. Which is funny because in cut content there's actually a moment where Roach would have worked together with Nilfgaard. Cyberpunk suffers from the so-called ludonarrative dissonance that in this case really took me out of the game. Oh, okay. Well, I'll see if that happens to me as well. I hope so, Datsun. Am I the only one who thinks Verdun is kind of handsome? You are not the only one. Absolutely not. Best quest in the game is the frying pan quest. We already did that one. Come on.
Such a nice.
Also very good though, yes.
What do you want?
Where's Horson Jr.?
Oh, this one's got bollocks, don't he? Junior ought to know someone sniffing around.
I'm here about the girls.
Here to talk about the new girls for Horson.
Never seen you here before. You know
Is that a
him?
problem?
Can't say that I do.
Your memory's shit. No, I'm new.
I'm new here.
That's why I'm wearing the mask.
What happened to Norbert?
I killed him.
Cleaver happened to him.
Poor sod.
Better than to die of consumption, remember? He looked a bit on the downslope.
He looked like he might die any day.
But next time, remember to bring the tarts for Junior through the back by way of the old canal. Go through there.
Thanks, I'll keep
I
it
will
in mind.
consider it. I wanted a different kind of frying pan quest in the game involving Vespula.
What do you want?
Where's Horse?
Oh, this one's cute.
That's... I did not even know this could bug that like that. What a weird bug!
Thanks.
So you could just replay the whole thing. Interesting. I did not know it bugged that way. Hi, Elsie. Hello, good time zone. But yeah, you can meet Vespula, at the very least. We already met her, though. We did that earlier. I definitely already played Gwent with this guy, 100%. Hello, it is me, about the new wenches. Fall down, don't worry, you won't break your legs. I have a mod for that. I've seen this before, I know. I'm having a case of deja vu. I love how you can still hear the blacksmith upstairs. Just doing his thing. Also love how this is the secret tunnel, the secret entrance.
Where's the exit tunnel?
But also you have to break open the entire wall to get to it. So was that really true? Stavity. Off on your way, Kadong. Wait, what? They should have markers above their heads, like Triple Triad in Final Fantasy 14. Honestly, a lot of people have come into my chat telling me that they couldn't finish their quest or their achievement to get all the Gwent cards because they just didn't know which ones they were missing. The Witcher 3 would be a much greater game if it had laser sharks. Most games would be improved by the presence of laser sharks, to be completely honest. Summon the bitches! Oh no, that is the best quest. You just reminded me, that is actually the best quest. There's always a better quest. Hey guys. Eventually everyone has to die here. I mean, really? There's just so many of them.
What now, you piece of
What
filth?
now, you piece of filth? They're not very strong. It's okay. Bye. Secret tunnel. Secret tunnel. Through the mountains. Hey, friend. You should probably get better at fighting if you're choosing to survive. Okay, I guess I have to kill you too because you're in combat. Sir, will you let me jump over? Absolutely not. Okay, that was a terrible shot, sir. That was a terrible shot. I love how it's such a universal song that everyone just kind of knows. The Secret Tunnel song. Kel makes an omelet for Yennefer is the best quest. You joke, but I've activated that one on the console command, so we're doing that one. We are doing that one. Haha. I'm fairly certain I can just go upstairs about it, right? Isn't that a thing? Do I even have to do much? Because I think I can just go upstairs about it. I've gone upstairs about it.
Degenerate. He so much as touched Ciri, he'll pay.
So you see now why usually when I find him,
Nailed her to the wall.
usually when I find him, I can't help but kill him. I just always want to kill him because he's just so disgusting. I do not use a mod for his voice, no. What?
What the sandwich fuck is this? No! Fuck me!
Do it again, girl! Stomp on his balls!
Help me for fuck's sake!
No one's coming.
I killed all your men, you loser. Love this. Love this for us.
Stop!
No, no, do it again. Don't stop. Do it again. Think of killing him a second thought. I know. I can't let him walk alive either, even knowing what happens to him.
What do you want?
That's why I always set out not killing him here. Because I want him to suffer more. I'm so sorry, Cole. But like when I saw him the first time, I didn't even think about it. Like, yeah, obviously you are gonna die.
Hello, Junior.
I'm
I've
gonna
come
let
to
him
talk.
live. Well, you can find him
I'll
later.
do whatever you want.
Oh, I bet you will. Bet you will. He's so disgusting. I really hate this guy. Throw in his thumb for me. I will. Like, he even looks pathetic. It looks so pathetic.
Got a
You
few
are
questions to
just-
start with.
I'll tell you
Such as, why are you so
I'm
pathetic?
looking for a young woman and a minstrel. I know you've met them.
A bird?
He does, yeah.
What fucking bird?
Ashen-haired with a sword on her back, just like me.
Yeah. That was... I remember.
We've come to talk. Yes, and first we're gonna punch your lights out. Oh wait, no, I do want to say this because I love when when you say, let me tell you why you shouldn't lie. He has such incredible Liam Neeson vibes where he's like, I will find you and I will kill you.
Pay attention now. You'll tell the truth. Want to know why?
I won't lie. Honest.
Took me a long time to find you. Wasn't an easy road to travel. I'm angry and tired. Had to talk to people I didn't want to talk to. Wouldn't normally talk to. Some of them tried to cheat me. Some tried to lie. I didn't like it one bit. I feel like one more lie'd be the last bitter drop in a chalice full of sorrow. And then I'd do something I would later regret. Now
Better with the
you know
mask.
why you can't lie to me?
It's so much better with the mask.
Good.
I have a specific set of skills. And I found out what happens with Dudu, and I thought that was cool. I want to show you what happens with him if you don't kill him. It's basically taken, right? You forgot all this? No worries, I'm here to replay it. I will find you and I will kill you, and I've already found you! I don't think he'd regret it either. He's extremely daddy about it.
I'd like to know how the ashen-haired woman ended up meeting you, and what happened to her.
Like, if you touch my daughter...
What happened to her? She attacked me!
I will cut your balls
Lie
off.
one more time, and I'll cut your balls off.
There he is. Cut his balls off
We'd
anyway.
made a deal. I was to repair their magic filler, That girl and the songster were to bring me Siggy Reuven's treasure. They didn't, so I might have flown off the handle a bit, I admit.
What did you do?
I nabbed their flunky, Dodo, and waited for them to come for him. Look, this. Here's what they wanted fixed.
A phylactery? You can fix something like this?
Not me. I know a guy.
Did I say you could stand up, sir?
Wasting my time, Junior. I need details.
I'll tell you all. Just the way it happened.
See, the chat wants me to cut your balls off. It's so sad I can't. I'm so glad I can't. Okay, we're gonna get a little bit of Ciri now. Ciri and Dandy running away.
Got a bad feeling about
Trying to
this.
find Dodo.
Calm down, Dandelion. You can't leave Dudu in Horse and Junior's hands, you know that.
You mean Dodo?
I know, but my gut can't be reasoned with, and no amount of sympathy I feel can silence it, blot it out.
He's right, though. He's unfortunately right. We'll manage it, buddy.
Cheer up.
Hit him again!
Manage this, I'm certain.
Famous last words right there.
Have you learned where Horson is keeping Dudu?
Room on the top floor. One with the balcony.
I'll need to cross onto the roof. Wait for me in front of Junior's house. And I know it's difficult, but do try to look inconspicuous.
Have you seen him? He can't be
they-
inconspicuous.
If they hurt you, Horson will pay.
He's such an awesome lad.
I must climb onto the roof.
Okay, if you say so. We need a mod for that, for the cutting of the balls. This part is so glitchy for me. I also have a lot of glitches. This part specifically, yes. I don't know what it's this one and the running when you're with Yennefer. You have that one bit where you have to run and find a what is a
Room on the top floor.
Not a thief.
One with the balcony.
The guy who escaped from prison. That one, you have to find him, and he runs away. That one always bugs out for me as well. I don't know what it is with traversing roofs.
There's the balcony.
But it does it a lot.
Let's see what's inside.
Sorry. Excuse me. Well, it almost go in through the door.
And now, my dear Dodo.
It is, Bats. It is.
I believe I'll try a different tool. Afraid I'm bored with this one.
You're fucking balmy, Junior. Anyone tell you that?
No. Most say I'm nice. Once they get to know me.
So you enjoy good company? Like to make new acquaintances?
You plan to introduce me to someone interesting?
Yeah, I'm off.
There you are. Good of you to come. I've been waiting for you.
I grab my invisible sword.
Fucking kill you!
There, now we can do it. There it is. So I guess it only unlocks here. Interesting. It was definitely the magic attack.
An eye for an eye.
Sirius is such a bad. Yeah, kick him and do it again. Just do it. Just keep doing it. Honestly. See, he has the horse marker here. The sigil of the horse. That's the beaver felt merchants.
Dudu, listen. This is what we'll do.
You're gonna run away. You're gonna turn into Horson, obviously.
Get that fucking whore!
It's fine. He is very convincing.
That's it, you're in for it!
Am I in for it? I feel like I'm not in for it, actually. I don't know how I feel about her attack sounds. I will be honest about that one. Dandelion cosplay when? Should I do a female dandelion cosplay? I would almost consider it. Nope. Absolutely not. What? That shouldn't have hit me. Inconceivable. That should not have hit me. I've been very uncareful. My invisible sword is my strongest weapon, to be fair. So you could loot stuff here, but it doesn't really do anything. We'll slowly walk downstairs. Pretty cool they made these mechanics for like 20 minutes of gameplay. I know, you barely ever use it, and you can't use it apparently in the... Oh, really? Why not? Why didn't you charge up? How dare you? It's just the little shields. Why are you upset? Get out of here, you. So Priscilla notices people down the line. The ghost blade from Skyrim. Whatever works, right? She could have found it. She could have gone to the world of Skyrim. I wouldn't put it past her. Still so mad I missed the Wolvenstorm. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
That's what happened. Told you true.
Dudu, what happened to him?
I don't fucking know. Prick vanished.
I'll make another prick vanish.
Gone the next.
What happened to the woman?
Fuck if I know. One of the boys got her in the back, but she's alive, I swear it.
Got anything else to say?
I've told you all I know. Everything.
You hurt the woman I'm looking for. You tortured her friend.
She attacked me. I have a right to defend myself. I beg you. Got what I deserved. Have mercy. Please.
Okay, so we're not gonna kill him. Because most people kill him. I always kill him. Oh, always. I'm gonna show you what happens if you don't kill him. Because it's worse for him. Here, he gets a quick, easy, clean death. We don't do that in this house.
I'm no executioner.
Thank you. I'll make it up to you, I will. This is my city, yeah.
Shut up.
You can find him again later.
Know what? Gotta wonder what your friends from the Big Four'll say when they find out you're working for Radovid.
Hey, wait. What are you saying?
You know what I'm saying.
Wait!
Killing him is extremely cathartic. I agree. But it can get worse. It can get worse. I will make sure that you know what happens to him. Don't you worry. I would never skip that. I would never do that to you. Because I am not a monster. If we don't run into it today because we're already on here for 4 hours, I will start with it next stream if I can. Oh, hello, assets. Hello. Good time zone. Also, hello, Vargas. How are you doing? Stop screaming! Oh my god. This is so uncalled for. Just because I was mad against your person, it's not my problem. I didn't do anything. Everyone's always so mad at me. Upstairs.
Pardon me.
They don't like it when I go here, because I'm a mutant. I'm a nice mutant.
Back again.
Oh wait, no, isn't that? Wait, is it? Yes, it is. There are a few people it's quite satisfying to kill. He is definitely one of them. Isn't it really endgame stuff where you get to know what happens to him? I play a long quest today. We're gonna do quite a bit of main story, so don't worry.
Think I know how to free Dandelion. Got a plan, but we need Dudu.
The skeleton is actually weirdly short.
This plan? What is it?
Our Doppler friend will assume Menga's form. Order Dandelion moved to Oxenfurt. We can grab him on the way.
Brilliant. But how do you aim to find Dudu?
What did I kill for a Gwent card? Hold up.
Where he might be hiding?
With a Doppler, the question's never where, but as whom. In the past, facing trouble, he'd disappear, then reappear on the morrow with someone else. But this time he hasn't returned.
Would you at this point? Exactly, you wouldn't. I'm hoping it's fireworks for us.
We need to convince Dudu to
I'm
reveal
with
himself.
100% Shaggy.
Any friends
100%.
we can leave a message with, someone he trusts.
Dandelion. Irina Renard's troop, that's all really. Not certain he was friendly with anyone else. Spent dawn till dusk with the troop, on stage or in the crowd.
So he liked going to the mummings.
Yes, I'm actually surprised he didn't come to us after it all happened. He certainly could have counted on the Foxen's help.
So if these mummers are ready to help...
We're gonna do a play.
Dudu. Irina and company are deeply indebted to him.
I will do the thing. I'm gonna do the play.
We could use a play.
It's gonna be great.
You know, work a message to Dudu into something. Lure him out of hiding that way.
He doesn't
Not a bad
die,
idea,
Pixie.
but I doubt a few lines would suffice.
He doesn't die.
Besides, do you really think Dudu whiles away his days attending mummings he knows by heart?
Yes.
So what do you suggest?
We must write an entire new play. From scratch. Something grand. Something that will grab Dudu's attention. So most importantly, it must have a splendid title.
She's always so excited about it.
If you wish, we can start on it right away.
They are Calamity. Yes, they are. Also, welcome in. Hello. And the girl that you hosted the other day, I was like, wait, I know her, and it smile. Yes, she's Chelsea. She also plays D&D with us tomorrow, actually. We're doing D&D tomorrow. Wait, Cole, are you still here? D&D is on tomorrow, right? I think it is. But I also found her in a College Teens React or something like that. Or do we have D&D tomorrow? We do, right? She's like a musical star. Every problem can be solved with a song. Exactly. Yeah. Okay, no, that's not how you're supposed to start, Cole. Yes, if you want to see us play D&D, if you want to see Chelsea also play D&D, then you have to follow the Cole Brews channel, and we will be there tomorrow. We will play D&D together. And everything went kind of wrong last time, so if we die, we die. Listen, I love this quest also. Yes. She's so cute. She is literally the most, she's a cinnamon bun. She's a bunny cinnamon bun. We're going on an adventure. Yes, we are. But I don't know where yet. This was such a neat quest. Loved it, but I'm 100% sure many players who like action more found this boring. I love quests like this. Thank you very much for the follow. Come in. So excited for that. Yeah, I wonder, okay, I know that Cole can't tell me, but I wonder what happened to that person. I won't say anything because I know it's some of you haven't caught up yet. I play a whole game of Geralt just doing plays. He's so good at it. I'm gonna feel my challenge run? No. Wait, don't take it out on us. Rudes. I'm a thespian, so it really does a lot for me. Wait, what is a thespian? Calls an amazing DM and challenge streamer, but can be a scary DM as well. Just because he's scary DM, he can still be amazing DM at the same time. Evening, Russ. Hello. Good day. Welcome in. Nice to meet you. This quest is the best. No, it is. I agree. Honestly, it doesn't surprise me there are people who wish you could romance her, even though it's a bit weird because she's already down the line. Yes, but she is really cute though. I do like her. Thespian is an actor. Really? Wait, why is it called thespian then instead of actor? Is there a distinction, or? I did enjoy the quest that have you choose characters to fill roles. Same for the heist. I mean, I always pick the same ones. I'll be perfectly honest.
All right.
Let's write a play.
Guess we can start writing the play.
Any ideas for the plot?
A more theater actor.
Actually, I was hoping.
The key
Like
is
a
to
Greek
convince
tragedy.
Dudu that he can rely on you, and that we wish to free Dandelion.
See you all. Thank you very much for dropping by. Have a good
They're
one.
naturally woven into the play's dramaturgical essence, meaning we need an appropriate dramatic structure. Following along?
Yes, you can write it. All clear.
Yeah, all clear.
Thank you for the
Now
follow.
to find the proper
Welcome in.
expressive form for our content. A gripping, contemporary story, that would be
About
best.
Dopplers?
Perhaps about the
It's more said
condottieri of
ironically?
Clovis. I
Wait.
know. Lorenzo Molla. A tale of a handsome but ruthless bandit, and the Doppler who manages to fool him. But now the Doppler must hide, and can only count on the help of his friend, who's a witcher, who in turn is prepared to do anything to save his no, better, his beloved.
No, don't make it weird. Don't make it weird.
What do you think?
Our boys, girls are off limits. What? 1670s or of pertaining to tragedy or dramatic acting. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Semi-legendary 6C BCE poet of Icaria in Attica, often called the father of the Greek tragedy. The literal meaning of the name is inspired by the gods. That makes a little sense, actually. That makes a lot of sense. Thank you, Shaggy. That's a very wonderful idea. What a good idea. We should do that.
Sounds great.
Really think so? Lorenzo Molla. Yeah.
I don't want to make her feel bad. All her ideas are good.
Perhaps not. Wait, I've got it. We shall stage a story of the urchin of Erlenwald. Secret lovers, their betrothal, a curse, a cruel queen, bells sounding midnight.
But
At which point he reveals his face. He's a monster, there to steal Princess Pavetta. They want him dead, but at that instant a witcher steps in. And everything ends splendidly.
There's no Doppler in
So
that
it's
little
settled,
story.
yeah? You wish
These
to
are
say
all book
something?
stories, by the way. More like mentions, almost. But there isn't much to say because that is the story. Although it is a fun fact to mention that Kovir had the biggest standing mercenary army in the world, which is why no one ever dared attack them, because Kovir was also the only place that paid their army well and gave them like a pension and stuff, you know?
we need a good title. Venture to say that's more important than the story itself.
I've some ideas. Perhaps you can choose.
Gonna consider my opinion this time?
No.
Of course. We're partners in this. I'm just in charge. I've two really good ones. The Doppler's Salvation and A Changeling Rescued or the Witcher's Triumph. Which do you prefer?
I like the Doppler Salvation.
Let's go with the Doppler's Salvation. It's shorter, catchier. Just one problem. No Dopplers
You know, I'm a
in that
YouTuber.
story.
I have to have
Just
catchy
a princess
titles.
and a cursed urchin.
Nothing simpler. We need merely swap the Doppler in for the urchin. The message, that's what's important. A witcher arrives and saves the Doppler. Got it?
It's not canon.
All right. So it's a comedy.
I was thinking more along
Hilarious.
dramatic lines. But if you prefer something lighter... Listen, merely decide and I'll get to work.
Always humor, obviously. No matter how much you like a girl, if your friend knew her first and he likes her back, you back up. Oh, yes, like that. I agree.
Think comedy's the safer option.
Very well. I must get to work. While you must pick a corner. Sit down, read silently, or just think. All right?
She basically
Fine,
says,
since you don't need help with the writing.
you're useless. Go away. But she's
Geralt,
saying it
wait.
nicely.
A rhyme for Witcher?
Witcher.
Did Itcher?
Ugh, just keep quiet.
Come on, Twitcher. sleeping with his mask on. That was because it was so far north,
I could
cold
make
and
a small
mountainous.
masterpiece of this had I a bit more time, but
That would make it worse.
We're fresh out of that. The hidden message to Dudu. What did you weave in?
hidden message.
You were gonna work something in, like come to the Kingfisher at dawn, or...
That wouldn't be in keeping with the tone of the
It really
play.
wouldn't,
Not at
no.
all.
You wrote it to contact Dudu. That was the purpose. Fine. So how do you see this working?
He sighs exasperatedly.
I was counting on recognizing him by his scar. Or just improvising. Shall we worry about that later? First, you must take the script to Madame Irina. Sure you know where to find her? The troupe performs in the butcher's yard off the main square.
Join us later.
Yeah, they want us
See
to
ya.
do stuff for them too. Some say that Priscilla is based on Essie, but I don't see it. Jeske and Essie had more of a sibling kind of relationship. Yeah, for sure, but I can see why people would think that, because she is an exceptional troubadour and very pretty and blonde. I can see the resemblance. It's funny because Kovir is at the literal edge of the world, but like also it's the richest region in the north, right? Don't mess with her content creation vibes. Yeah, she's having a vibe. Leave her alone. It is Dutch, Adahoki. It is Dutch.
Got pissed like a racehorse.
Good catch. Most people don't usually catch that. So you have to sit in the corner. Stop yelling at me. Oh god. Oh god, they won't stop talking. So many extremely loud speaking. Blonde, where? She's already gone. It's too late. Wait, have you played The Witcher 3? Thank you for that.
This where Madame Irina's troupe performs?
Yeah, but you can only enter with a ticket. There's no performance now. Mamas are just rehearsing. Process is interesting to observe, though.
It's hilarious, in fact, to observe.
Want a ticket?
No performance. Said so yourself.
You can still get a ticket. What'll it be?
It's important, Dallas.
Need a ticket?
It's important. Yeah, I'll have a ticket.
Yeah, one.
Here. Just stay out of sight, eh? Awful bashful, these mamas in rehearsal.
They don't like seeing people in masks, apparently. Even when it's such a cool looking one. Don't they look beautiful? No, okay. Listen, if all you say is la 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 la, I can kind of see why you're embarrassed.
Geralt of Rivia.
I know, teeth are
Dandelion's told
one of my
us so
favorites.
much about you. Is he with you?
No, but I hope to bring him back soon. Here to talk about Dudu.
Let's speak in my quarters at the back of the theatre. We'll be undisturbed there.
She's always so. Also, hello, Alice. Hello.
How can I help?
You listen. I don't know.
You've not seen Dandelion
I don't
or
know.
Dudu recently?
I never remember what everyone has and hasn't played. The mask is majestic. Yes, thank you. It is. Is there a French flag in the background? Where did you see one? In the game? Because there definitely isn't one here. Think your accent will ever change to Canadian? I don't think so. I honestly don't talk much to people outside. I don't see people. And most of the English that I hear is on the internet. So I don't really go out much. Sorry. Can you stop? I still have inspirations. You can't touch me. Please don't touch me. It's just the book spines? Oh, you mean the video game? Do you mean the games? That's Switch games, Wii games, and then PlayStation 4 games. In that order. Sandy! Hi, Sandy! Hello, buddy. How have you been? How have you been doing? Think you know I've played Zelda Twilight Princess? What? No way. I don't believe it. Sleepy, you're so relatable.
I want to stage a play. Something that'll really draw the crowds.
I see. And you hope it'll get Dudu's attention as well, draw him here. So it must be an entirely new play? And who will write it?
Priscilla, actually. She's done writing it. Tells the story of a witcher who rescues a Doppler from certain death.
Sounds interesting. I'll gladly have a glance. But first we must think about getting the word out and organizing some protection. Ushers. Would you mind tending to these matters?
I like how she's immediately like, okay, let's do it. Subliminal flags, yeah, sorry.
Think
I didn't
we
mean
need
for it to look
ushers?
like that.
A play about Dopplers could be controversial. but are ushers absolutely necessary?
I am
Can't
French,
be sure if you've
but only
attended
picturing.
many performances, but Novigrad crowds can be particularly difficult.
What?
Rotten apples, tomatoes, eggs, that sort of thing.
Axes, butcher's knives, and bricks, actually.
All right. Know anyone appropriate?
I could help.
Try the
I know,
dock,
she looks really
perhaps.
nice, Scooter.
You're bound to find some men willing to do any work for a few crowns.
I can find those at the harbor.
How can I help you spread the word about the premiere?
My favorite series of quests. I really
we'd
like
like
this
all
one
the
too.
city to hear about it, so we must clearly talk to the puffins.
Clearly. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in.
Street artists. Get them to announce the premiere, and even the muscles on the harbour piling will hear about it.
Well, they can't come to the show.
They did occupy some rooms in the Bits in a townhouse,
Same
but I
sort
can't
of-
be sure they're still there. I've not seen them in the streets lately. They may very well have hung up their body hose.
See if I
Not
can
anywhere
find
public,
them,
I hope.
and if they'll work for us. Thanks for helping. I'll come back once I've found some ushers.
It's not every day you get a Witcher coming to ask to put on a play. That's true. I want the other one first. I want the optional one first. You don't actually need to do these, but I don't usually love not doing the optional stuff. What's the fastest route? I feel like you're pretty fast. Why is Irina wearing a codpiece? In Novigrad, you have to be prepared for everything.
Elven blood, eh? Got my eye. Where are you scurrying to, Rich? Let's see your pass.
Pass? What pass?
I'm gonna punch you in the
Kind
face.
of pass confirms you ain't no mage. Can't enter or leave Novigrad
Come punch me in the
without
face. Don't have a pass.
Sorry, don't have a pass.
You'll scurry no further then. Next!
Hang on. How do I get one?
I'm gonna keep
Start by
scurrying.
making an offering to the church. Then you'll need 3 pure souls to confirm...
Let him through. Here's his papers.
What? But where?
Not your concern. Back to your post.
Roach's voice actor coming through. We don't need a
Regards
pass.
from Siggy Reuven.
This one's still
He hired a very interesting looking Roach impersonator.
Show us what you bring.
Stop yelling! Oh god, they can't stop yelling. Hey, did I do him yet? I need to go to my puffins. It's very important.
Say it again.
Oh wait, isn't that? No, it isn't. Wait, is it?
He's a heretic. He's also a liar.
Oh, heretic and a liar. Hello. They're all so pretty. I like the idea of Witcher secretly a
Nice
patron of the
tune.
arts.
Damn sad, though.
Then it successfully conveys my mood. What do you
Roach
seek
without
here?
the disguise. Wow. Wow. He's more handsomer
Looking for
than
the
that.
puffins. Have I found them?
Did you do Cardinal Sins?
coin.
Not yet. No.
Leave us be.
Isn't that one later?
Think
Wait,
there's
or
been a mistake.
Sorry.
I think that one's
Thought
later.
our landlord had hired another thug to collect from us.
I'm fairly certain that doesn't happen until Dandelion's here. Their Cardinal Sins quest doesn't that only happen when Dandelion's here? Or am I thinking of something else? They could have honestly used a voice actor or two more. I know. Yeah, listen, I would do it for free. I would do it for free, personally.
Don't want any coin from you. In fact, I'm willing to pay you, provided you agree to get the word out about Madame Irina's new play.
Oh, afraid that's impossible. Ever since we premiered our fateful ballad about holy Hemelfart, who his faith ignores, gorges himself, diddles old whores, Fatso's gang has been harassing us incessantly.
Fatso's gang?
Common thugs in the church's pay. City's full of gangs like that now.
They threatened Nisa. Said they round off her pointy ears with a carving knife.
They don't let us perform. Chase away spectators, destroy our instruments. Lately they've taken to lurking outside our home. We're at wit's end. No
They're actually
clue what
Stardew
to
Valley
do.
players. They want to romance you. Listen, Ellis, today I called Vache Rienz and I called Cantarella, I called her Calonetta, so, you know, I get it. I get it. And he recently learned I never did Cardinal Sins right, or to the end. It is very, very easy to cut off Cardinal Sins early. Very, very easy. Being mean to troops is off. I know, it is. Roach's voice actors like the few voice actors in the Elder Scrolls game, or Liam O'Brien in Fallout New Vegas.
All right. Say I get Fatso and his boys to leave you alone.
Yeah, it's a Sleepy
Will you
Friday.
publicize Irina's play then?
Of course. But you
You shan't find it easy. There's no talking to that lot.
I'm not a great talker anyway.
I talk with my fists!
Well, well, another freak.
That's one way to exit a house.
Say it again.
Hello, I'm gonna punch you in the face now.
So
What's
you're
up?
the ones.
Oi, Fatso, look what we got here.
Oh, Fatso.
Is it just me, or you got cat eyes?
You look so strong.
Right, he does. Stray cat must have fucked his mum.
What you doing in the city of eternal fire, cat shit?
Sir, please. I just want my mummers.
Leave the puffins alone.
Worms that insulted Hierarch Emelfart, called him an whoremonger.
'Cause he is.
I'd sooner snuff out the holy flame itself.
Okay, go do
Tell
it.
them fucking poets to come down here. Shove their fruits up their blaspheming assholes.
Yeah, to play a different tune then, every time they fought.
He's really the funny one of this troop. I want to punch them in the face, though, so...
Get out of here. Now.
What?
I'm just not interested in the other
Fuck
options. Fuck yeah. He is a little bit too intrigued.
All right, enough. Damn it, enough.
I killed your friends. This doesn't count. You're dead. Get back on the floor.
What a sight! You really showed them. 1-2 over the back, then pow! Right.
Imagine getting up after that.
I'll finally be able to leave my home without hiding beneath a hood.
Never does
Thank you
before.
very
no.
much.
Puss
Come
beavers.
on. It was nothing.
Oh, it was something, all right. I don't dare think we've forgotten our promise. We'll strip our voices ragged praising Arena's new play.
How much will I owe you?
Not a copper. Helped us out. See no reason why we shouldn't help you. Get half of town to come to the play. Wait and see.
I thought the whole time. And the
Preparations
muscles.
will be out in the streets. Till the next.
What about the muscles? Did the muscles not want to come anymore? Wow. I tried so hard. Yeah, they're dead. No, exactly. They should be. They keeled over and everything. Puss peepers. I almost never do her quest just because I find her very annoying. Because she literally will not stop calling me puss peepers. And talking down to me and everything. Which is sad, because like her quest is actually kind of good. Hey friends, do you guys want to fight? You guys want to do punching?
Good fight.
I'll do
Some
punching.
nice footwork there.
Challenging me, or is it hell you want to fight?
Oh, you are really losing your voice there, buddy.
A Witcher versus the Beast of Metina. Killer Instinct versus Primal Rage.
Listen to that voice, he's dying.
Like to hire you to help out. We're staging a play.
Need us to kick some ass on stage.
Actually want you to usher. Keep the peace. Make sure no one's ass gets kicked, on stage or off.
Or and then you can kiss
Got
their
the
ass.
wrong man.
Kiss their ass?
Ass
Kick their
kicking's
ass.
what we do.
Sorry. Both?
How about a wager? If I beat Hal, you'll come work for me, gratis.
Gratis.
See, Al's no fan of mummies. Failed romance. Spare you the details. You'll need something special to convince him. Here's an idea. Take us both on, same time. Fight of the century.
They always push
A
it too
Witcher
far.
Against the two-headed dragon of Metina.
They gave themselves that
What if
name,
I
I wonder.
lose? Oh, you'll lose. But we'll still do your little job. You'll just pay
He
us
has to sound like he's losing his voice, otherwise you will always know immediately. They'll all sound exactly the same. I'll say hello, Flemez. I'm glad I came back to Jinsey saying she's kissing some ass. It's a Friday. You went with after a heavy drinking night with the boys.
Fine. Fight you both.
That's how he
Cough out
died.
the coin
That's how he died. He overdrank.
Lose, and it stays with us.
Okay. Sure.
Double your wages, as promised. But if I win, I get it back.
Now,
all of it.
Finish him.
I
Got
guess
something
Aslan will
special
kick
lined
ass.
up.
You're such a good person, Punch. Loved your dress, Punch. Ow! Can you drink water? No, you can't. I might actually lose this one. Oh my god!
Shut up and fight.
I'm definitely losing this one. I'm definitely losing this one.
That's it. Right in the
am I? Never mind, I'm not losing this one. I should really get my armor.
Ain't often you get such a lovely thrashing, eh, Al?
I should really go get some armor.
Speechless, but I can see it on his mug. Bugger likes you. Time we got some rest.
Eventually,
we'll
eventually.
Buy whatever you want. For free, eh, Al? Your coin? Have it back. And don't fret, we'll get there before any of the dancing starts.
The thing is, I don't want to wear any of the other armor. I don't want to wear any of the armor that isn't Witcher armor because it looks so trash. If it's not Witcher armor, I don't want it. Saw a video on YouTube about a relatively new voice changing AI. That could be so useful for both big games and indie games. I hope not. I would like to become a voice actor at some point. Am I? If they have AI to do it, I will never voice act in any game.
Not on stage.
I'm for hire, by the way. Just saying. Do you plan to get the cat gear for Kian's story? Probably not. No, not for the story. The gear that I care about is the wolf skull armor, I think. Even though I use cat usually, I'm gonna get the wolf skull armor because there's some interesting lore there. Whereas Kian is just made for the game, so there's not really that much in the books about that. Keep my points for this scarf. The Nilfgaardian armor from Christchurch looks really good. It looks okay. I really don't see AI taking over voice acting. Have you heard some of it though? Some of it looks really good. I'm pro AI, but even the newest software, I found a few online that were doing various voices. They just had enough input for it. And it worked really well. Get the Grandmaster Ursine armor. I like the Ursine armor. I don't like it as much. I actually really prefer the cat. And I think, isn't Grandmaster, isn't that DLC? Isn't it just Mastercraft that we can get, but not Grandmaster? In this one? Hello, Arwen. Hello, buddy. Are you interested in the popcorn? We were talking about cats and Arwen's like, yes. I cried in Manticore armor, but it feels so good. Hey, buddy. Yeah. He's been very clingy lately. Ursine armor is cool when playing through Skellige. Yeah, because then you need to be warm. Hey? She's just standing there, not really knowing what to do with herself. Hi. You get a kiss. Oh, you're getting a candy and a kiss. You're getting a candy for thanks. Hello, thanks. Arwen. Yeah. Here you go. Oh, you dropped it. Oh, you silly thing. Here you go. You're okay. You're okay. I have to be careful with giving her too much candy right now because I'm fairly certain I heard a cat throwing up. And it might be Arwen. Hey? Yeah. Are you okay, buddy? That's right, she's a little bit out of it, I think. Imagine having a sample of your voice done. The AI still needs samples to work. Yeah. I know. I do know that. Yeah, she's sitting there licking her chops. I will save the candy for when she's recovered a little bit. Hey, buddy. Yeah. Oh. Bear does look okay, but I feel like it's way too thick and hot for any area that isn't Skellige. No, exactly. I think honestly, the cat school armor always looks good. The most beautiful Witcher armor is the Griffin armor. All the gold accents. I think that's the reason I don't like it that much. But I can definitely see that. I met a new cat friend on my way to work yesterday. He stopped me in the middle of the street demanding pets. Naturally, I was late that day. I was on a walk at one point and I found a cat who just kept following me around. And I had to walk back and just tell it to sit because it kept following me.
Ah, there you are.
Hello.
Managed to hire some ushers.
Wonderful. That's one matter resolved.
Wanted to talk about the text itself.
It's not at all badly written. In fact, I quite like it. I was willing to relax my standards to help Dudu, but we may have something very interesting here. I've very clear ideas who to cast as the servant, the witcher, and the queen, but I'm not certain who should play the prince and the princess.
Who's gonna play the witcher? Hi?
Who's playing the witcher?
An amateur. It'll be my first time working with him, but I'm confident he'll pull it off.
You know what? I kind of am too.
To the troop?
In a sense. Oh, stop pretending you don't know. I'm talking about you.
Yeah, I'm good at acting, clearly.
It's a good idea. Doubt I'll get a standing
Is it the
ovation,
mask?
but Duda will see me.
It's the mask.
That's the key.
But you will make an effort, won't you?
I'll
Learn
try.
your lines, at least.
Maybe.
I'll give it a shot, of course.
The end of Blood and Wine armor? I actually weirdly prefer the Hearts of Stone armor that you get. And my armor, I mean the one where you kill the Bersodes, one of them at least. The, what is it called? The moon something? Full moon armor is something like that. It's like a leather set basically, just all black. And I really like that set. Is it New Moon? New Moon armor? Cat has the hoodie, yes, but you can actually take the hoodie off if you wear the professor's glasses. Griffin armor looks very expensive, but to be fair, they are. They are. There might be a mod for it. For Siri wearing the bear armor, probably. I like how the wolf armor is a combination of Lambert and Eskel's outfits. Yeah, I think that's pretty, honestly, it's pretty cute. 5% looks nice. 5%, well, here we are. It's so stylish, yeah. Hi, Saucy. Good time zone. That one's cool too. The full moon armor has butt cheeks hanging out. No, it doesn't. Oh my god. Oh, it's a joke. I need to stop getting bamboozled so much.
So, about the princess. Small part, but an important one. Any idea who could play her?
Priscilla would be the obvious choice. She's young and beautiful. Yet, I do have more stage experience.
No, it should be Priscilla.
Let's have Priscilla do it. No offense, but most people...
Assign greater importance to appearance than to talent. I understand. I shall let her know. I'm certain she'll be wonderful.
Oh. It's okay, buddy. People are only here for my Witcher talk.
So who do you see playing the Doppler Prince?
I'm finding it hard to decide between two candidates. Abelard Ritzer would be the safer bet. He's been part of our troupe for ages, has flawless technique, but he doesn't exactly captivate the crowds.
He's boring, is what she's
Who's
saying.
your other option?
Maxim Bollier, outstanding actor, and audiences love him, but sadly I can never be sure he'll show up sober, or that he'll show up at all.
Which he will not. I actually do always pick him, because he's better. I know it's pretty good, I'm so sorry. It's just the better option. I prefer Maxime.
Let's risk it and give the role
We'll
to
romance
Maxim.
her and make her feel better.
He's had a good spell of late, so maybe he won't let us down.
Okay, gonna go tell him.
All right, got the cast figured out.
It seems so. Prepared to plunge headlong into your career as a mama?
I'm really not prepared for anything, but yeah, sure. I still need to learn my lines.
Working on it. Still need to learn my lines. It's a lot to memorize.
Let me have a look.
One who knows an entire bestiary by heart and can blend dozens of alchemical brews can surely memorize a few lines of rhymed verse.
Over about 100 years, yeah. Which, you know. Where are you? To slay beasts most foul, 'twas for this I was made. I kill as my calling, not just to get paid. Cheerful, bold. He's so happy to be here. Geralt is rich AF, I know. Geralt wasn't struggling for money since a long time. Struggling? Geralt, ever? I always went with the drunk guy. He's the better option. If you take the other one, the crowd actually gets so bored. Priscilla will be more recognized. Can we say that's the reason? Yeah, she's already very popular, right? I love Geralt in a red ornate robe. There is, oh yeah, there is an armor set that looks like that, right? Would it even be an RPG theatrical play? If you knew your lines, I'd try to do it right. Perhaps midst the guest he hides in fear. Seems men's hearts can love for changelings foster, but a heart that is base such as in his knave aches. No monster is he who can shift his shape. Okay, we can do that.
Ah,
there I am.
Halbert, and you.
We can start.
All right, let's start.
We got
Wanna
this,
get
guys.
over with.
Everyone says so before their first time. Afterwards, it's impossible to drag them off the stage. You'll see. You'll love it.
I think I'm good.
Zoltan,
Hi,
what
Zoltan.
are you doing here?
Prissy told me you lot are putting on a play. Were you playing the lead?
I'm not the lead.
Oh, I thought to myself, I'd sooner shave my beard than miss that. Tell me, Witcher, are you going to wear hose and a codpiece?
Calm, Geralt. You must focus your mind before you go on stage.
But yes, I
Good
will.
luck.
I know a lot of miscellaneous stuff. Doesn't mean I can learn anything easily.
Gentlemen,
Exactly.
most honorable citizens of the hallowed city of Novigrad, welcome.
Hi.
We
Also,
have
welcome back,
for you
Robertson.
an exquisite comedy. Its title, The Doppler's Salvation.
Salvation.
The players, Witcher
it is,
Geralt
Meister.
as himself, Katerina as the queen, Leo Ribe as the humble servant, appearing as the prince, the delight of audiences far and wide, Maxime Bollier.
Also known as the drunk guy.
And as the princess, the lovely Trabaritz with the voice of a nightingale, Priscilla.
Yeah, hot wife. Stream lagged out really badly for me past few minutes. Actually, yeah, is that new completely? Because I did change some settings, but I have the same problem with a lot of streams I watch, Aussie. I'm pretty sure that's a Twitch thing, which is so funny.
Majesty, the monster slayer awaits. Your summons he's answered and stands at the gates.
Does the stream
Show
look
him
better
in.
today?
I must speak to the man. But first, some wine to steady my hand.
Ha 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 ha. Look,
Witcher,
she's
your
drunk.
task is a matter most tender. Her monster shall show at tonight's feastly splendor. Stand guard, beware, kill the beast if he shows. Your reward you'll receive on my finest pillows.
To slay beasts most foul, 'twas for this I was made. I kill as my calling, not just to get paid.
But mostly that, I think. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in.
He's swallowed the bait, this fool of a witcher. I'll ensure the foul bow reveals his true figure. The monster revealed, the witcher shall strike. The beast will he slay, thrust his head on a pike.
Ah, my child will pity her love, this beast. Though at least, ere he goes, he'll enjoy a last feast.
Love her makeup. Very cute.
Gathered are we, a host fair and noble, to celebrate this day, the princess's betrothal.
Alas, no monster do I see or hear. Perhaps midst the guests he hides, in fear.
Or Twitcher Dan's
My
awesome.
dear,
Missed opportunity.
Long have we hid our love's tender fires. Months I held back my loins' hot desires. Tonight shall it end. Be my wife. That's my plea. And then I shall pluck your ripe virginity.
Oh, darling, I will!
Wait, with wine must we toast this moment joyful. If not, a foul curse shall rend your lives woeful.
Oh my god, yikes.
Ah, 'tis not wine, but a brew spiked with silver. My bowels contract, a foul beast to deliver.
Hark, hark, 'tis no prince, but a Doppler impostor.
Oh no, he put on a mask!
Seems men's hearts can love, for changelings foster.
Behold, Witcher, the beast of which I spoke. Unleash your sword. Let fly the killing stroke.
Stop, stop, beast or man! 'Tis my love, my betrothed.
She sucks.
Sheath your blades.
She's so
Fear a
cute, but she
Doppler.
sucks.
'Tis a thing most foolish. Changing one's shape does not make one ghoulish. Remember, 'tis not flesh a monster makes, but a heart that is base, such as in this knave aches.
Witcher, 'tis true. This wretch's foul suspicions tainted my mind with this plan so malicious. The Doppler must live. My daughter he'll wed.
Exactly,
Beast
Master.
or man, she loves him truly, without dread.
'Tis our tale's end, good folk, and its moral is this.
Show love for the Dopplers!
No monster is he whose shape can shift.
The Witcher is just a true Doppler's friend.
Oh my god, I wonder who it is. Is it the one who so obviously has a scar?
But you, foul page, in chains you shall end.
Guard! Call the guard! Remove the traitor at once!
Hey, hear the princess's command? Come up here.
I feel like, I mean, he already knows
Come on then,
Geralt.
governor.
He would have
Up you
come and said
go.
hello.
On stage.
Toss the traitor scum in the dungeon!
Acting is not her strong suit. Better singer than actor, 100%.
Don't be afraid. In the end, everyone will live happily ever after.
And also fish! We love fish. We're here for fish.
Doppler and princess wed the same night. The servant's heart melted. He wept at the sight.
Dopplers to the stake! Burn them all!
God, he really ruins the
Can't you
mood.
see it's all in fun? It's a comedy. A ghoul could play the prince. Lighten up, for God's sake.
Burn him! I think if you do it wrong, then you get some rows. Pretty much, that's all it is. Has it been really long since he and Dudu have seen last? Yeah, but they would still be friends, right? Come on. They should be. Guess he didn't want to get roped into yet another wild dash.
Geralt, you recognized me. How'd you do it?
Greetings, Dudu. Heard about that souvenir Horson left on your face.
No, it's just a cat.
So, you know everything? Have you seen Ciri?
No.
Who wants
Still
drama?
looking
That's
for
all I
her.
go.
Geralt, masterful. You did great. Haven't they laughed that hard in ages? Lads won't believe it when I tell them.
Explain one thing to me. How'd you and Dandelion manage to displease Reuven, Horson, and the Temple Guard all at the same time?
Oh, it's very easy.
It's not as if we planned it.
Sultan is just such a gremlin. We found a witch, may we burn her?
Why didn't you find Priscilla or the Mummers? Contact them.
I came to a few performances, different shape each time, but I dared not show myself. Feared I'd put them at risk. Then I got word of a new mumming. Saw it as my chance to learn something, anything, about Ciri and Dandelion.
Dandelion?
I know Ciri went back to
Said
Horson's
dwarfy
to get
gremlin.
you. How'd you manage to escape?
I ran after her, wanting to keep up, but I'd have been a hindrance. She called out to me, entreated me to shapeshift and disappear.
What when he called? You were right there.
I tried to find them, Ciri and Dandelion. It was as if they turned to vapour. Fearing for my life, I shifted each day, becoming someone else. Even considered turning into Ciri to trick her pursuers, but...
Slow down, Marmalade. Geralt, when did you last see Cirilla? Been a while, hasn't it?
A while, yeah.
For me, likewise. Must be a full-grown lass by now. Do us a wee favour. Show us Ciri for a moment.
Which is just super
Guilt?
weird. You say no to this because they don't want that. He doesn't want that.
No need.
Zoltan thinks it's
I'll
weird too
recognize
eventually.
Ciri when I see her, sure of it.
I just thought you might want to see.
Nah, it would have been really weird. It's still sweet. Yeah, no, it is. He always has good
Not
intentions there.
angry with me, are you, Geralt?
No.
Don't be silly.
I feel
know.
relieved.
Oh, you can barely see it because I'm wearing a mask,
Dandelion?
Ellis.
Were you able to find him?
Witch hunters nabbed him, but there's good news too.
If I lived in the Witcher world, I think I would instantly try to befriend Zoltan. He's a wholesome dude. He didn't used to be, but he is now. Because she looks like one. It's not even my real nose. They put one on me. Read the chapter with Duty recently. It was a pretty good chapter. Yeah, the short stories are actually my favorites. I prefer the short stories over pretty much anything else. Well, Menga's dead, so you should always tell him that.
Menga's dead.
We murderized him.
A fiend. Good thing someone finally killed
Yeah,
it.
someone.
Though another, just as bad or worse, would likely take
So
its
glad
place.
someone did that.
Wouldn't be so quick to assume. Got a feeling it could be a decent fellow.
What's he talking about?
Nothing.
We think we can free Dandelion. Just need your help.
What could I do?
Take on Menga's appearance, then go and give the order for Dandelion to be moved to Oxenfurt.
We'll lie in ambush in a ravine en route. Spring Dandelion from the convoy when it rolls by.
Wait, not so fast. How am I to be Menga? And I've no notion where Dandelion's being held.
Yeah, you'll be fine. You're
Listen,
fine.
You'll manage. Everybody believes Menga's missing. You can make up any story you want.
My lads and me will lie in ambush in the ravine. Geralt will then join us.
And we
we'll
can play
await
some
word from
Gwent.
But how am I to contact you as Menga? Send word that the convoy's left.
You'll need to figure that out. Come on, Guile's your middle name.
No, it isn't.
you. So,
He has a lot
we
of
all
names,
clear?
and Guile is not one of
Dudu,
them.
get your ass to Temple Isle. I'm off to assemble my crew. And we'll be waiting for you, Geralt.
Yeah, okay. Let me talk to the extradition. She doesn't help you, by the way.
Whoa, wait! Hold on! What happens after?
Turn me
I
into
hope
a
you don't
newt.
expect me to continue as Menga, live like Chappelle, burning the occasional heretic to keep up appearances.
You don't want to burn heretics?
No. Once it's over, we expect to see you at the Rosemary and Thyme, where we'll all meet.
To get pissed like wild badgers.
Yes.
So, settled? Let's get to work.
That's also my favorite Renfrey, but in general,
marvelous. Not a
I love the
single
short
mistake.
stories the most.
The performance in
Ronnie.
general. What did you think?
I doubt the audience understood it all, but that's to be expected. I'm just pleased the Puffins got the word out. That was quite the crowd. Such a shame Maxim went on stage inebriated after all. Some of the crowd demanded refunds. Here you are. Your fee. I must admit your style of mumming, well, it's quite minimalist. Did you study anywhere?
At Kaer Morhen. Minimum expression means maximum effect. Thanks for the coin. Take care now.
They are, Alice. They really are. How was your day? How was your day, Ronnie? Did you have a good day? And if not, can we make it better? This is much shorter. I'm fairly certain you can play Gwent here. This is very important. I'm fairly certain you can play Gwent here. Stop. Wow. You seen this? You seen this entire crowd of cats ready to hiss at me? Inconceivable. Wait, wasn't I gonna talk? Hold on. Was I gonna talk about that? Yeah, it was. Okay, so really quickly, because I forgot last time, I guess. This is the Seven Cats Inn, which always reminds me of, I think it's called the Black Cats Tavern or Inn in the books, which is a tavern. I think it's in France. Actually, it's picturing all of France. I'm pretty sure it's in France, and this is when she's doing her little time traveling and world traveling, portal traveling shenanigans, le chat noir. And she ends up in the Black Cat and sits there and has a little bit of a daydream. And she the only thing she can tell really is that she really, really, really likes it there. That she's very comfortable there. That she feels very safe, very comfortable. And that's where she dreams about Eredin. I always thought that was so funny. Because a lot of people debate over whether or not Ciri was interested in Eredin at all. I don't think there's really much debate about that because I definitely think she had the hots for Eredin. And she has a little daydream about him. Where he basically says, "Oh, you're still thinking about me," and she's like, "No, I'm not." but you're dreaming about him, so are you sure about that? I'm not sure if that's a reference to it, if they made the inn to be a reference to it, but I like to think that they do. I thought that was an interesting coincidence. She definitely found him attractive, 100%, yeah. I really kind of like, I hate that I like you. Yes, I like, it was the epitome of, oh no, he's hot. You know what I mean? Hate that for us. Thank you for the follow, welcome in. How's the game been? Pretty good. We've actually made a good amount of progress today. Mostly side quests, though.
As soon as we catch sight of him,
how are you, Daddy?
The road,
wait,
the whole
I'm just gonna call you cool. I'm just gonna call you cool.
You know, I think it's a great plan all round, and I'm always glad to help. And it's not like I'm not eager to crack some holier-than-thou bugger skulls, but seeing as we've got a Doppler, wouldn't it have been easier to have him release Dandelion and be done with it?
Flames. Mr. 69. We'll go with that. Would have raised suspicions. It really would have.
Too suspicious.
Really would have.
Think
Father.
about it. Manga disappears,
Hello, Father.
then
Father
shows
69.
up with a scar on his face to release Dandelion.
I suppose you're right.
Priscilla, what are you doing here?
Hanging out.
Some child brought a note from Dudu. The convoy will leave at dawn. May I stay with you? I can't stand it. Sitting at home, worrying about
she's so
Dandelion.
cutie.
Never fear, my dear. You'll get your warbler back. Just hope he's got his...
Not a chance.
Gotta watch the rhymes in the presence of a lady.
Go back to town.
Please, I shan't be any trouble.
The deer are like, she's a Disney
Geralt.
princess, let her stay.
Go. Let her stay. Look at her, all weepy-eyed. Like my Mutsy when his guts knotted up.
What does that even mean? Maybe also having attraction for someone else in the NL world could help her escape the fact that they want to forcefully make her sleep with their king. The thing is, she generally has a good time with the king as well. Sadly. Until a certain point, obviously, but yeah. I don't think attraction is necessarily the problem in the NL world. Fine, she can stay. As long as she plays Gwent
she
with
can
us.
stay.
The deer are not reading the room.
I know. As soon as the fighting starts, I'm to stand at a distance.
Not much happening just yet, and it may be some time before it does.
Well, how about a game of Gwent?
How about a game of Gwent? Always Team Yen. Always Team Yen.
Sure, let's play.
I've not heard of his doggo. I'll be perfectly honest. I don't know that he has one in the books. I don't think he does. I think he does. I'm just reminded of the time where you had said Danny or Daddy. I was listen, Danny. Danny is very close to Daddy. I'm sorry. After reading Siri, the Child of Destiny, have a crush on Aridin too? Is that a comic? Because the king couldn't get it off. You know, so you have to use just the fingers. I'm so worried about my love, but how about Gwent? That's when you're nervous, play some Gwent. Play some Gwent. Okay, so I'm actually going to toss some ballistae. Oh, please. Not a single one! Not a single one! That makes me very upset. Oh, she has this one used. I never understand why you would want to use a leader. Oh, it's that one. Never mind. I do understand why you would want to use a leader. Ha! Hiccup. Siri's been young and discovering herself. She was supposed to bang in Hotsporn. I know! No, she was all in and then he just died. What a loser. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. I don't think I want to start with my guys. I think that would be a waste. Okay, that's okay. We'll play another one. Will I use my leader card here? Yes, thank you. Means I can play this guy. And that also means I can play these guys, actually, at this point. I can play these guys. Because his is higher. I'm getting dead zoned. My game, it's fine. It's fine, we'll figure it out. Be so funny if there's a Scorch now anyway. Watch her scorch herself. Is that one from the hand? It is not. Okay, we're gonna pass on that one then. Is that good? Yeah. It doesn't mean I'm gonna have to use a healer, which I'm not super happy about, but okay. I could just resurrect the healer again, so it's fine. Does it really matter what I summon here? Not really. Catapults this. Listening to you play Gwent is very good background for me. Thank you for the follows. Welcome in. Dead side. It was loser behavior. Okay, so you're rezzing. Okay, that's fine. Have a good lurk, Cooked. Have a good lurk. See, you can't scorch something that doesn't exist. I hope your last card's a scorch. It hell is. The last card is definitely a scorch. Definitely a scorch. A comic created by a fan. Oh, I had not heard of that actually. I've not heard of that. Sorry, this has never happened to me before. I know, I think the quote is with his saliva on her breast still. It's so weird. It's about to bang Syria then die. Seems to be a running theme for dudes. Well, except for Aradin, I guess. Been listening in and it's been great. I must say every time I hear Kupo, I gasp and I think Sora, Donald, and Goofy need me. I've been watching Jackie play Kingdom Hearts and there's a lot of Kupo sounds in there. So every time I hear it, I'm like, oh, someone followed.
This was a stupid idea.
You're the one wanted to play.
Thank you for the card.
They're coming now!
Priscilla, stay here.
Give me your cards. Give me your cards, Priscilla. Priscilla is a sore loser. Extremely so. Inconspicuous, isn't it? So inconspicuous. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Screw you, ask you just one more play so I can start more cards. Thank you for the follow also. Welcome in. What did the horse do to everybody? Please. God, it really hurts falling off a horse. Ronnie, no, not in my chat. I remember reloading this bit because I lost the game at Gwent the first time. That's, yeah, valid. Very valid. Oh, bye, Dandy!
Dandelion. Damn it.
It's okay, we'll kill everybody.
Geralt, go after him. Leave these here to us.
Yeah, you got this.
Go.
I don't actually think they would got this.
Shit, lost every here. Gotta look for tracks.
You mean these tracks? You mean the tracks that are very obvious for your witcher senses? Once you see the house, you'll know. It's pretty much around the corner.
How you like that silver?
How do you like that silver? I don't have time for the silver.
Carrying a heavy load.
Actually, I'm fairly certain. Is this the one where there's like a split in the road and you have to figure out which side they went to? Or is that something else?
Calm down, Roach. Just bees.
Oh no, don't calm down. Bees are scary. At least they're not wasps. Oh god. The way they show this. Ah! Hate it here. Oh, I think this is the split, if it is this one. I think it's this one.
Hoofprints.
We're fine. We're fine. I'm so good at picking up trails. Yeah, there it is.
Lingering like flies around.
Dang it, there it is!
Doing some honest work.
We're just gonna ask. We're gonna ask. You wanna talk about it? Wanna talk about peasants? He doesn't want to talk about it at all.
Oi!
When is the switch to YouTube coming? The switch to YouTube?
Hey, where is it?
What do you mean? Fine, we'll talk to this guy.
Anyone ride through here? 2 men. One slung over the saddle like a sack.
He's basically a sack, so.
Oh, aye, something of the kind dashed by. Turned left there. But 'twere a wench you were carrying, swear it on me head, squealing and wailing so.
Yeah, no, he's right. he's right. Twitch made that an emote? Wait, is that an actual Twitch emote? The pineapple one? Okay, never mind. Now I understand why you asked if I was switching to YouTube. I can't switch to YouTube. No one wants to watch me on YouTube.
Damn
You
it.
know that.
Followed the wrong trail. Gotta look for a set of single hoof marks. Heavily laden horse.
It's they lied to me. There was never a left turn! My V-Monster, I nearly completely ignored Gwent on my first playthrough. I can't understand it. I can't understand it whatsoever. Well, I guess more Gwent for me then. Lots more Gwent for me. I'm getting all the cards.
Looks like it might have started limping.
I'm getting absolutely every card in my playthrough. Inconceivable. It's just not good.
Whoa there, Roach.
It's simply not good pizza. You know what? I would resent to call it a pizza.
If Big Willie go...
Hey, you!
What is it?
They give you a portrait of Hierarch Camel Farm.
Barged into our hut, turned us out before we could so much as fart.
Watch me ban that emote in my chat.
There
I'm
another
gonna do
man
it.
with him, tall, dark-haired.
Aye.
Every day,
Javelin
Danvers.
the whole time.
Every day.
Dandelion. So, Hunter's barricaded himself inside? There another way
There
in?
is.
Truth
From
be told, there is.
From underground.
Want to get rid of this hunter or not?
Or not.
Honest? We'd see you all gone. But he'll do for a start.
I will leave afterwards.
Cellar door.
Oh my god.
Back.
Thanks.
Watch my husband play this game. I made him play so much Gwent, as you should. As you should, Hoki. It's probably the main reason for my replays. Is to play more Gwent and collect all the cards again. A second time. Open the door. Open the door. Right in my face.
And how can I be sure that you
I will ban it. I will simply ban it. I will ban the emotes.
Not like I really have a choice now, do I?
I discovered you through Legion Raid guides, actually. Oh, I've deleted all of this from my channel now. I feel a little bad about that, but also they serve no more purpose. Look at that! Beautiful, it's him.
100 gold.
It's a second copy.
Very wise. Might not be more than a sergeant today, but tomorrow. Quiet. I thought I heard something.
You did.
What? No, you see, me and Gags, we don't.
Hello.
Die, damn it!
Die, damn it! Okay, I'm looting first. I'm sure you understand. I'm sure you understand. Then I'm banning you too, Sasha. I'm banning everybody.
Geralt, must you ruin everything? I had him just where I wanted him. It is good to see you, friend. Been a while since you were
I never understood that opening from him. But okay.
Come on, we'll talk outside.
Priscilla!
Gun music
What are you
plays.
doing here?
You all right? You had me worried sick.
Dandelion, you rascal. Got this lass to thank for his racing after yous. She chivied and chivied.
Shame
She
you
wouldn't
arrived too
stop
late to see us
chivying.
hoodwink that hunter. I had a plan all set, but then Geralt.
Is the reason you're
Dandelion,
here.
I need to ask you something. It's important, so focus. Where's Ciri?
Wanna play
Ciri?
Gwent?
I thought, seeing how you're here, you haven't seen her? Well, I don't know where she is.
I only realized that you could give the portrait of Heinrich to Dandelion to hang in there. I was right in time on my second playthrough. It's so ugly though. Best part about this game is how there's 30% chance that each bandit you encounter isn't wearing pants. Actually, nobody here knows how to dress except for me. Don't provoke the streamer. Yes, I will eat. I will eat? Oh, I hope so. Fluck loves me too much. You can't ban me without a riot. Want to test that theory? I don't want to go. Don't ban everybody. I can absolutely take away pizza time. Next time you come into this stream, pizza time will have been banned. Does Yasker being funny when scared? But it's not funny. Dandelion, it's not funny. Need a special punch Dandelion in the face button. Yeah, I feel like I should be able to talk back. How'd you feel about the game version of Dandelion versus the books? I also prefer the books, but we talked about this before quite a bit. But in short, I'll give you the recap of that, is that in the books he's very clever, and all of it is a lot more subtle, whereas here he's kind of just a clown. He's kind of just a clown. Oh, Ronnie removed the chaos. I see. You brought the chaos and then you removed it? Yaskier isn't even Dandelion, it's Buttercup, but I suppose that would... Yes, they didn't translate it to Buttercup because they thought it looked stupid. She says forgetting that time today when she forgot to put on pants. Accidentally! I still look nice. Nilfgaardians know how to dress, actually. All ban. What about pizza on bagels? I would eat a bagel pizza, but it's not a pizza. Then it's just a bagel with pizza toppings. He kind of became comic relief a little. Yeah, no, exactly. He's more sufferful in the books. In the books, he's honestly a very clever individual. Him and Geralt had really deep discussions sometimes. Yeah, and Dandelion always felt kind of like an anchor to Geralt, if that makes sense. You know, keeping him grounded. Especially that one scene in the books where Geralt has his Hansa. A Hansa basically just means like a team, a group, a family, blah, blah, blah. So it's Geralt, it's Dandelion, Milva, Cahir, and Regis. And they're kind of just making soup. They're making soup together. Oh, and sorry, also Angoulême. Sorry, I almost forgot. Imagine forgetting Angoulême. But they make soup, and Dandelion very poignantly points out how he's just like disappearing into himself, and he needs to just stop trying to do everything himself and accept friends' help and things like that. He's the one who always does that. He's always the one who tells Geralt to stop being Geralt about it. Want a mod where the 30% ban listing is on everyone. Sorry, Ronnie. You can keep the chaos. It's okay. Don't worry. Buttercup is a bit girly and horsey. I mean, some horses are named Buttercup also. Geralt didn't like Dandelion at first. There isn't too much about their meeting, but Dandelion and Geralt met after Geralt had freed. He had saved Dandelion. That was their first meeting, but we don't know that much about it. In-game, he's not comic relief. He's just really, really annoying as a comic relief. Yeah, the fish soup scene. I love the fish soup scene. Geralt's like, I don't need you. And like, sure. Here's your soup. Interactions like these with Dandelion make me feel as bad for forgetting to switch to a wooden sword in later quests. Oh no. Yes, but I was listing the Hansa, Yorvathine. I was listing the entire Hansa. And Angoulême is part of the Hansa. I love that portion of the book. I think are drinking Regis homebrew gin too. I think he has doesn't he have Mandrake? What does he call it? What does he call it? Gin? I feel like I don't remember it as gin. The whole baptism of fire is so wild, but funny. Yes, funny. The Yaskier Buttercup thing. He has a different flower name in my language too. Yeah, we have Ranonkel in Dutch. Our equivalent of Yaskier is actually a girl's name. The translator chose a good name for him. I like Dandelion. Yeah, Mandrake Brew. Yeah, but do they just call it Mandrake Brew? Because I swear he does have a name for it. I just know that it's made from mandrakes. I don't think it's vodka. Is it? No, it's not vodka. The thing about the flower names is they're all yellow and then they made him brunette. Yeah, I don't really know why they changed it. I don't really know why they gave him brown hair because he is blonde in the books. Moonshine, that's what it is. Moonshine, yeah. Thank you. I was like, there has to be a name for this. If we go the other way, Dandelion in Polish is basically a pest, which name translates to little monk. Is he a little monk? I like the name Dandelion also, but I think also that's a bias because I read the books in English first. The Mandrake thing, it's Mandrake Moonshine? Yeah. Moonshine. That was what I was looking for.
When did you last see her?
And do you want to play Gwent?
We were on Temple Isle, running from Whoreson's men.
Tell me everything about it. Being named after a plant, yeah, that couldn't be you, Danris. That couldn't be you. Would never be you, of course.
Grab the bitch.
Don't grab the bitch. The bitch is trying to get places.
They barred all the gates. We have to run. Grab a horse to the temple.
Okay, but first I wanted to kill people. I'm never allowed to kill people in peace. Inconceivable. The one time I want to murder people, and I'm simply not allowed. Can you imagine?
Left.
Dandelion, you're kind of in the way. If only you had Kelpie,
Lead your
right?
horse. We have to. We're almost there.
Here we go. I love her ability so much. It's very good. Mommy! Arc to everyone involved. There we go. Love that for us.
They're headed for the square. After them.
It has milk in this tea? Wait, oh!
Gosh.
Dandelion!
Wait here, I will murder everyone! My sword! My actual sword!
Siri!
See, this is a bro moment for him, because he goes back for her. He literally tries to jump in front of her. Like, that's a good moment for him. I think this is a good moment for him.
Damn it.
Still.
Arrest that man!
God, why did they give so many the fire guys Yorfet's voice? I hate it.
Oh,
Where's
what an
Kelpie?
adventure. One minute we were pulling off the heist of the century, the next we were prey. A pack of hunters on our tail.
Yeah, a splendid story. But I think I've had my fill of this boasting.
He's right.
Come, Zoltan.
Boatports have
We
been
must
ordered!
convince the
It is
Harking place or
time to
nothing at
create a
all.
new weapon of mass destruction.
Gave me enough material for a volume of ballads. And this one will sell like hotcakes.
Today I learned there's more you can do than just dash forward. Yeah, that is the, if you hold the magic button down, but you can't do it until you're in Novigrad, basically. If you hold the magic button down, you get that nice zone. It's very nice. So you ask it from time to time because of muscle memory? Oh no, it's totally fair. Like, whatever you're used to, right? And everyone knows Yaskit is also Dandelion. I honestly wish they included her knowledge of magic in this game. Would be sick just flinging people around with telekinesis. She can't use magic anymore, though. Ciri can't use magic. She gave that up in the desert. Maisie didn't get hit by the bolt. The bolt was teleported with her. Did you know the thing about getting Ciri swords as Geralt if you parkour with Ciri over the roofs? You can also use it in, with the console commands. I'm not really one to really collect weapons in the game, I'll be perfectly honest. Oh, Dandelion, so much for going back for her. I know, yeah, that's like his one moment that I really like. Candy treats her like a sister. Either a sister or also partially like he's her uncle. You know, with Geralt being her dad, Dandy being the uncle. Brodelion, yeah. I mean, the English people who say he should be named Yaskit in English too. Yeah, and the only reason they say it should be named Yaskit is because the show calls him Yaskit, but they didn't keep that same energy for Roach, so I don't accept that as being a valid excuse. Still online, hello! Didn't you say short stream? I said maybe, I think it depends on my voice. Because my voice was not super okay at the start, but it's okay now. Yes, Flushka! And milk from Dandelion you can actually use to remove warts. Oh, look at that! You're a ward removal person, Dandelion. Short stream and save the voice means under 8 hours. I'm trying to keep it like roughly around 6 hours still. What Gulsta just typed, Scooterson? What Gulsta just typed? That's her real name. When did Dandelion meet Ciri in the books? Not until the end. Not until the very end. I'm fairly certain that Geralt takes Ciri when she's found, takes her to Toussaint to meet Dandelion for the first time. Because Dandelion stays in Toussaint once they get there with Anarietta. And then Geralt and the rest of the Hansa go off to find Ciri. And then Ciri, Yennefer, and Geralt, they have little going around, and then Yennefer leaves. And then Geralt goes to Toussaint to say hello, basically. She meets him in Hirundum, where she goes there to meet Geralt. No, before that. It's before that. They go to Toussaint to meet as well, as far as that. Yennefer's not there, though. Yennefer's not there. Let me see if there, because I think he actually has a really nice quote. Let me see if I can, oh god, it has to upload. Oh. Where's that? In the end? That's, yeah, so Lady of the Lake. What does he say? What does he say about that? That one's the last chapter. I really wish the music would keep playing while I do that. So they're going to they're going to Rivia. Oh, I can't find it. I would have to go and look it up again. But yeah, they go and have the little... I think that's also, before that, the Yennefer troop, they go and say goodbye to Missile as well. If I remember that correctly. So it's kind of a... It's kind of a redemption tour for Ciri. So they go back to the inn where she slaughtered a bunch of people to apologize because she realized that she might have gotten the innkeeper in trouble. So they go there. Then she goes in to say farewell to Missile, who she then realizes actually that the townspeople have buried. They actually buried, like, that was kind of sweet. She went to say goodbye to her. And I think the saying was that a bunch of ghosts were hunting, or the Wild Hunt was hunting the countryside because they all looked very menacing. But yeah, when she leaves without the Yennefer's permission, you are completely correct. Yes, you're completely correct. Yeah, you're right. You're right, Jorundine. You're entirely correct. It's just before Thanet Isle. That's the only other time. Well, I guess if you count Rivia 3 times, you're correct. Imagine Witcher's wearing masks instead of medallions. Well, that's where we're trying to find out if that's comfortable for him at all. Yeah, Renfrey, yeah. With your Vivian set as well. Last phase of the story is so tragic and sad with all the inevitability of them all kind of knowing they can't stay together forever and Geralt growing more and more bitter and tired. Well, the thing is, I feel like there is very much a way out. Because the Lodge is the problem, right? By the end, Vilgefortz is gone. Emir gave up. As far as the kings know, Ciri is marrying Emir, because they're using the fake Ciri for that. So then the Lodge is the only one that's left. And they are trying to get her to go to Kovir. The thing is, I don't think that would ever actually happen. Just in general, because Yennefer doesn't want her to do that. She doesn't want Ciri to do anything that she doesn't want to do. Ciri obviously doesn't want to do that. When she goes to the Lodge, one of the first things that Sheila says when Ciri talks back at all is like, oh, we're gonna have to file this cat's claws. They're all really terrible people. And Triss is there, but she's also a terrible person. They're all really terrible people. So I feel like Yennefer and Geralt also, alongside Ciri, would have found a way to just escape. Especially because clearly Ciri can travel through space and time still. It's not like the Lodge can stop her from doing that. So if she doesn't want to do that, as long as she says, hey, do you guys want to come with me to Geralt and Yennefer, she would just leave. They could just all go to Camelot together, which is a silly place, but still, they could just go there together. So why would they ever stay with the Lodge? Why would they ever have her forcibly be Tancred's concubine? I don't think that would happen. They would just leave. If the story were to progress that way, which obviously it didn't, but the armor still looks so good. So like, oh, everything. Like, this game still looks really, really amazing. It's really, really amazing. This is a silly place. Let's not go there. Yes, the cardboard backgrounds. What are we saying to this man? Nobody's gonna read that. No one's gonna read that.
Nobody's gonna read that.
Someone's probably gonna read that, but.
Sheesh. What crawled into your britches and bit you?
Well, the fact that you're not playing Gwent with me.
Worried.
About who? Ciri? Have a little faith, Geralt. You have any idea how she fights? The girl can take care of herself, believe me.
No, she really can.
Anyway, she's got to come back for that little box. The
What's that sound change all of a sudden?
Mean this.
You get it from Whoreson?
Yeah.
Whoa, Ciri will be overjoyed. Horson, on the other hand, has got to be
Sasha?
pretty
It's only a
furious.
model. True, Horson wasn't thrilled.
Well, he wasn't exactly thrilled.
Hey, while you were at it, you didn't think to put in a good word for me, did you?
I don't think
Something
it matters,
like,
buddy.
I never intended to cheat him, and if he harms a hair on my head, he'll have you to deal with.
Didn't have the time.
Ran out of time.
I had to run away.
You don't care a lick about your friends.
Book Dandelion would never say that.
What about Siggy Reuven?
Book Dandelion simply wouldn't say that.
Fine, last I heard.
Oh, that's too bad. Because I have a sneaking suspicion he might be a teeny bit mad at me.
What? So whomever else, Gwent. Inevitability was maybe wrong word. There's definitely a potential way out for them, but Geralt was just tired of fighting and running. Oh yeah, and I mean, he does hang up his sword in Rivia. Or, yeah. I guess he doesn't want to fight. But he will fight for his friends. He picks up his sword during the pogrom. It's very sad. He actually doesn't, obviously everyone's a very tragic figure, but I feel the book has a much more tragic ending than any of the games do. There's a blonde dandelion mod. I'm not surprised. I'm not surprised. Sapkowski really liked Arthurian legend. He even written a book about it. Not sure if it was translated. Hence why he included that part in the last book. There's several parts that are extremely Arthurian. But is that in the, what is it? The something with an H. His other book series? I forget what it's called. Hussar? Is that what it's called? I can't do names today. Literally, I'm so tired, apparently. I still find it weird how different Dandelion's voice in narration versus game. Yeah, because he's old. He's supposed to be old in the narration. That's not necessary? Which part? Which part? The Hussite, that one, yes. Oh, Narenturm, it was a separate thing. I've never heard of that, actually.
Ciri ever tell you what this is? And Horson, why'd she go to him with it?
She went to Horson because I took her there.
Could have guessed that was your idea.
It was a stupid idea.
What? Her magic bauble was broken. Horson had access to the mages who could fix it. Besides, she needed help deciphering a curse. It's incantation.
You already know why she was interested.
Curse. Something specific, a detail, anything.
Well, I know the words.
You're kidding.
No, they were Elven. Ciri was constantly repeating them to herself. Probably not to forget. Went like this. Vafile Elaine Kiadmil Foli. Gladev Dorn Ep Tenaid Bundro Isne Iakas.
Doesn't mean a thing to me.
Even less to me.
Even less? He does speak Elder speech, you know. Like full tower? I do not know what that means either. I never realized that Dandelion's narration voice was because he was older. Yeah, it's the future Dandelion telling us what happened. He actually had World of King Arthur Melody book before that. He's very into Arthurian legends. We don't need to tell Horson that Dandelion was sorry. That was what he was trying to say. He was trying to, like, he literally said, I don't care, that we don't care about our friends because we don't threaten Horson with Dandelion. Or for Dandelion. It's kind of weird. In the Polish version, the narrator's voice is young Dandelion and not old. I really prefer the young version. I don't know why they made him old here. A proper outer god has to have dominion over all courses of existence. That's true, you're right. Silly me. So it was his another experiment. He really wanted to write stuff that's not The Witcher, which I totally understand. I knew that first part, yes. And I think it's also Farewell My Daughter and something about an end to folly, literally. An end to madness. I always felt weird that they went for WS out of all people, even if they were in a hurry. Oh yeah, Horson. Wasn't the King of Beggars helping mages too? Yeah, I feel like he should be the last choice, but maybe he didn't have any connections there? The person who was on court to humor the king. Oh, and Hofnar. That's in Dutch as well, Hofnar. Actually, I think Sapkowski speaks Dutch. I could be wrong. I swear he had like something about being in the Netherlands for a bunch of times. I need to find Ciri, thank you.
She slipped
Yeah, it's a
away
jester.
again.
It's a jester.
I was so close.
She came here from Velen. Somebody there helped her, apparently. Maybe she went back.
Doubt it. Talk to the Baron there. He's the one helped Ciri. Said she
Triss
rode
might
off to
not know,
Novigrad to
though.
look for Yen and me.
And she doesn't.
And Yen's in Skellige, looking into traces she thinks Ciri left behind there.
So... Skellige?
Skellige.
You two have chatted enough. Now it's my turn to talk to Dandelion.
No, it's my turn to play Gwent with him.
Go when you're done. Let's get back to the Rosemary in time.
What about
Well,
my
I've
Gwent?
certainly had my share of excitement for one day. A juicy roast in a soft bed with fluffy pillows. I think that's the least I'm owed.
Owed for what exactly?
We haven't seen each other, talked in ages. Consider dropping by if you're in the area.
I'm sure to be by sometime soon.
I'll hold you to that, Geralt. See you soon. And thanks again for today.
Bye. I'll take that painting with me, thank you. Hi, Ray. How's your arm? How's hell? What is the reason they go through all this trouble with the heist again? What did they need that money for? Presumably to pay for for knowing how to fix the box? For the box that Whoreson's fixing?
Why would you want that? We are grateful. We wanted to demonstrate that. So, we got this wee gift for you.
Portrait
Beautiful.
of the Hierarch. Nice.
It's nothing really. Got oodles of them. Just, if you wouldn't mind not mentioning where you got it. All right.
I just want to get
Alright.
rid of it, really.
Farewell.
Understandable. It's so ugly. It's so ugly. Do we have time for another? Do we have time for one more? I think we do. We're gonna go do Cabaret is a fun one. We are gonna do that one. So we might as well start with that. And he might play Gwent with me. I want him to play Gwent with me. Yes, I've been up for 5 minutes. Look, I will definitely not do
An elf's honor,
over
worth
6
less than a
hours.
man's shit.
Probably.
Happiness will come today.
Happiness will come tomorrow also, I hope. Hope there's not a list, a max to that. Are you having a good sleep?
How are things, Dudu?
So, I suppose. Might have been days in the past when I'd have said, wonderful.
No,
I
it's
can't
just
complain.
okay.
I'm in one piece, not bound to a stake atop a pyre.
Yeah. Just realized the painting looks like the Polish Pope. Was that on purpose? Okay,
Take
bye.
care of yourself, Dudu.
Oh, those bigots haven't the cunning to strip me of this mask.
Don't. My channel points! Are you almost at that? Are you almost there?
The last individual who tried to come in on my
This
business,
is a Gwent quest.
It took them a month.
I'm
to
fairly
find
certain.
him. Am I being clear, Chive?
What's the fuss about? Can you not treat me as a bit of healthy competition?
Why are you even talking to him, Duke? I've always maintained 2 smashed knees are worth 1,000 words.
So much you within this game.
Oh, get out! Glad you came.
One thing I always liked is the romance music playing when you chat Dandelion up before playing Gwent and then Rosemary. You have to get him in the mood for Gwent. Otherwise he's not interested.
Nothing. I just wanted you to meet my new pals before they bugger the fuck off. Because we were just parting, right?
We'll have our reckoning yet, Chive. Soon.
What's
a sword
this?
up your sword?
Some flea-ridden mutant got you scared, Duke? Just say the word. I'll take care of him. Take a peek at what he's got inside, then make the midget eat it. Sound good?
Next time, Earl. Let's go.
Right, and don't show your hides round here ever again. Well, that puts me up to the neck in fucking shite.
The fact regular people still don't know what a Witcher looks like. Unbelievable.
What's this all about?
Because it has
Doing
Zoltan in
business
it,
with them?
right?
Exactly the ploughing opposite. You see, Geralt, old pal.
Oh, this is
About to
definitely
ask me for
one where
help,
you're
aren't you?
asking for.
The thing is,
Isengrim.
I sort of kind of owe a wee sum to a mutual acquaintance, Francis Bedlam, the king of beggars. to pay off the debt, I've made up my mind to get serious about Gwent.
Getting better by the
Bit like me.
minute.
It
Not
is
the
getting
playing
better.
of it, mind you, but the cards themselves. Rarest of them fetch princely sums these days. Sadly, that's not exactly arcane knowledge. Got a buyer
Pokemon
in
cards,
heat
am I
for my
right?
collection, missing just 3 cards. But Duke's dregs are all over my arse, so... What do you say, Geralt?
What do I say? I'll help you.
Fine. We'll
It's
try
Gwent,
to hunt down
it
those
involves
cards.
Gwent.
Which ones you need?
All of them.
Frangilla, Vigo,
Yes,
Isengrim,
Isengrim.
and John Natalis. Devilish hard to get hold of. Duke's been trying too, hasn't had any luck.
Must be so
Wait,
weird to play
you don't
with
even
your
know
own
where to look
cards.
for these cards?
Nah, it's not as bad as that. I'm betting Zed's got them. He quit fencing recently, only deals in cards now. Unfortunately, the arsewite won't talk to me. Not after I bought a one-of-a-kind Scoia'tael card out from under his nose. Would you mind going to see him?
I would like the
Zed.
card.
Sounds familiar.
We can get
Big
the cards
fish
here.
in the card pond. There's a shop along the south wall. And thank you, Geralt. I actually think I stand to pay off this debt now.
We'll consider it.
No problem. See you later, Zoltan.
I will still do this one. I don't know if I'll do it on stream. We'll think about it. We'll think about it.
I'll give you a discount for hooray.
I do. I don't
was that
know. I'm
about?
hungry, but not
She
like
spat
that.
in my face. Or might as well have. Called me a whoremonger and a witless hack. Can you imagine? Wit is my forte.
Gotta say, Priscilla's really growing on me.
Save it.
And why don't you save your pouting? Prove to her she's wrong.
Yeah.
Exactly what
Do
I
not
plan
suck.
to do. I've always dreamed of having my own cabaret. A bit of paint and plaster, and this place will do splendidly. Just one hitch. I need coin. So, if you happen to get a break between drowners and ekamajigs,
You wanna play Gwent?
maybe you can help an old friend out.
Do you want to play Gwent? What can I do? As long as he'll play Gwent.
How can I help you?
I dated this girl once, Sophronia. That's a name if you can believe it. Has a merchant for a father, importer of spices from Zerrikania. And Daddy Dear
merchant
would never refuse his daughter
of
Dear
spices.
thing. We can borrow the coin from her.
Fine. Tell me what you want. Got a feeling you've a plan all cooked up.
Sophronia could still be holding a grudge after our unfortunate
Stop
party.
sleeping with everyone,
But
Dandelion.
with a touch of help from you, I know she'll forgive me. And then give me that loan.
What's this help entail?
First of all, we need to borrow a dull sword from Madame Arena, one of her props. You know, the kind they use during performances? Get that, then meet me outside Sophronia's house.
He can be the Purple Pimpernel.
Fine, but
Geralt,
Different remnants
the only
altogether.
butts in this plan will be the ones filling my seats. It'll work, you'll see. Get the sword
You're
from
asking
Madame
too
Arena
much of
and
him.
meet me outside Sophronia's at sunset.
What about Gwent, though? Have you considered playing Gwent with
got
me?
a minute?
To
For
play
you, my
Gwent?
friend, always.
Why won't you say, play Gwent with me?
Ran into Molly.
I did say
She
I was
says
gonna say hello.
Molly? Which Molly?
One you promised to show your butterfly collection to.
Ah, yes. Now I remember.
So
Butterfly
rude.
collection? You of all people could stand to be a little more inventive.
Molly didn't need inventive. She needed attentive. Average, run-of-the-mill girl. But give her a smile. Notice her shoes. Let her chat about them a bit. And she'd turn into a wellspring of passion.
See, he just sounds like a jerk when he talks about it like
See you,
this.
Dandelion.
You heard another round by Miracle of Sounds? I have not.
You make us.
Again, I don't really have that much free time generally. Okay, I do want to do this one, but I also, because I keep forgetting to do this one, and I do want to do this one because this one, I hope it's still here. Was it over there? Was it over there? I think it was over here. It actually has connotations for the books.
What's he schemed up this time?
No, wait, is it here? Are they here during the day? I'd be so sad if they removed that one now, if I was too late for it. He tries his best. He tries his best. Are they still here? I swear it was somewhere around here. Or was it in the corner? Or was it here? Was it here? Maybe it was here, actually. Could have been here. It doesn't have a quest here. Everyone who's played the game probably already knows what I'm looking for here. I would like to go here, please. Are you still around? It looks like they are still here.
Feast your eyes, brave warriors, upon the basilisk, king of the serpents. One drop of his venom will kill an army. Horses and all.
There it is.
Oh,
request first. Request first.
Interesting basilisk you've got there.
Course it's interesting. Won't see a beast like this anywhere near here. They spawn only in the wild wastes of Zerrikania.
These little dudes.
Laid by cockerels.
I just did that reference.
Yeah, and what cocks they are. Lift their rumps like brood hens to other cocks. Eggs laid by such a cockerel must be brought to hatching by 101 venomous vipers. Then the young basilisk pecks its way out.
This basilisk is interesting because it looks exactly like a wyvern. Young one, and he'll
Buggy
fed
one,
at that.
too.
You talk nonsense, sir. This here's the most truest of basilisks.
Right, what do I know? I'm just a witcher.
Hold on now. If that's no basilisk, but some wyvern, what did I pay for? Give me back my coin, cheat.
Brave soldiers, don't push, or it'll... Whoa, watch out!
Ugly bastard.
Actually, no. Let me finish it real quick, and then we'll talk. And then we'll talk. Her. Oh.
Stay out of my watching you.
Guess the cage was as fake as the basilisk.
So this is a reference to a part in the book with Ciri, actually. So Ciri, at some point, she's with Yennefer, and they're on their way to Thunder Isle, so they stop in Gorsvellen. And in Gorsvellen, there's a market, and in that market, or just on the fringes of it, basically this happens. There's a basilisk. It's being sold as a basilisk, but it's actually a wyvern, and Ciri calls the salesman, attraction person, out on it.
Bloody hell.
Oh, shut up. Let me talk about my wyvern. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. But she calls him out on that, and just like in here, the cage breaks, and Ciri has to take it out. But she's actually there with names today. Fabio Sachs, and he's trying to protect her, and Ciri's like, oh, you should probably not tell anybody that I did this. And they basically pretend together that it was actually a young knight that killed the wyvern, because she's not supposed to be fighting, and she's definitely not supposed to be showing off any Witcher fighting techniques. She's supposed to be low-key, not attract any attention. But she couldn't help herself. She really needed to call out that that was not a basilisk. There's a short reference to that, and you have this quest, and I thought that was neat. I just think that's neat. I am not from Quebec, no. Is this a Quebecois accent? Barker or Showman? Yeah, Barker is probably a good one. I just wanted to make sure that y'all showed that one because I kept forgetting to show you that one. And I like it. Sometimes you just gotta kill shit. No, exactly. And then the knight got all the accolades for it. He was very confused, but delighted also. Yeah, I'm actually Australian. They did a really good job staying low-key. Well, then she actually got found. Margarita Loantil and Tisaya de Vries. And I believe it was Tisaya who didn't believe that she was not actually a student at Aretuza, because Ciri used her, she got a medallion from Yennefer to turn her, I believe, invisible, so she could escape from if she was discovered anyway. So they realized that she was using magic, but they didn't realize that it was just the medallion. So she got paralyzed and dragged back to Yennefer. That was fun. Yes, I'm also Irish. I'm many things. I thought Jinsey was a Geordie. Oh, what? What is that? Hold on, what's a Geordie?
I've worked up quite yet.
Oh God, sorry.
Just look at the freak. Oh, don't touch me.
Everyone's so nice to me.
So good to see you.
I'm lying, they're not. I need a prop, please, and thank
Got a
you.
request. Need to
Oh,
borrow one of your
Newcastle.
props. One of the swords you use for stage battles.
Never heard of that.
Whatever do you need that for?
I don't know, but Dandelion claims it's essential.
Oh, yes. I suspected Master Dandelion might have a hand in this. I certainly hope you don't aim to compete with me.
She's always so angry. Have you noticed how she's always so
Try
angry?
not to damage it. So long.
Just consistently furious about everything. Is that the short? That's probably the shortest one. Don't worry, we will time travel.
Hard finding work here, you know.
Hard finding work here, you know. Isn't it upstairs? Actually, is it? I swear it is. I did break her heart. No, it's true. I did. I guess she never forgave me. Understandable.
Listen, it's Beatrice.
It's Beatrice.
We're not in no one's way. Not bothering us out.
Hiya! Okay, I'm gonna sleep. Sorry. I think it's dusk? I need a drop sword. Must be Dandelion. Oh, it's after dusk. Sorry. There, it's after dusk now.
Those were the days.
Is this close enough? I just realized you're the person who does Witcher lore videos on YouTube. I used to. I stopped
finally
making
made it.
those. I do TikToks
Listen,
now.
here's the plan.
They are still about the Witcher.
Sophronia loves adventure-filled romance novels. I can be a hero in her eyes if I can just save her from a bandit.
And I'm already
I'll
wearing a
have her
mask.
eating out of my hand, and there's no way she'll begrudge me that loan.
Want me to be the bandit?
Knew you'd see the sense in it
I
right
already
away.
look the part. Look at me. It's a terrible plan.
Are you serious? That's your brilliant plan?
I never
I
called
did
it
not all
brilliant,
black.
But any
And I
kind of
don't
plan is
intend
better
to.
than none.
I do not intend to.
Written your lines already.
You've written what?
So you know what to say during the performance. Here, and your mask. Put it on. Sophronia can't recognize you.
But...
No time. Sophronia's coming. Stick to the plan. We'll meet at the Rosemary in the morning.
My mask is better.
Stop right there.
What is this?
I look ridiculous.
Save me!
I look ridiculous. Give me your purse.
Not your lucky day, miss. Hand me your purse, now.
Not so fast.
He deserves
Drop
it.
your sword, scoundrel. This is your first and last warning.
Dandelion!
'Tis I, though the scum of the city call me the Crimson Avenger.
More like the crimson asshole.
Silence, vermin! You shall regret the day you were born.
Card? What cards? I don't know what you mean.
On guard! I've been hit! Ow!
To the house, quickly! He shan't get us there! Eternal fire, what do you want from us? Leave us be!
This rogue will soon run off. I'm sure of it. He wouldn't chance getting caught by the guards. Would he?
The wooden. So who uses wooden swords these days? Please. Wooden swords are for losers. Murder or bust? Why did they use that hungover lady model for Dandelion's friend? Maybe she's just sad, not hungover. Telling a witcher to behave. Hilarious. Only you call yourself that name? Yeah, everyone else goes by the Crimson Asshole.
I'd give you a discount.
Okay, have a little sleep till it's morning. Hi, Dandy. How are you feeling? How's the sword
There's
wound?
been a misunderstanding. You're here too early.
We agreed to meet today, so we've come today. Supplies are all hauled in and the crew's raring to work.
As you can
We'll
tell
start just as soon
by
as
the
our
Gwent
lovely
cards.
directress gets round to deciding on the decoration.
But Dandelion doesn't even have the coin to pay you.
Turns out he does now, or soon will. At any rate, he's working on it.
He's working on
See,
it.
It's all peachy. So will you finally decide what style you want for this interior?
What are the choices? Just show me the colours. Show me the colour palettes.
Master Dandelion said he was torn between boudoir style and theatre decor.
We like theatre
Promised to let us
decor.
know his choice as soon as we arrive.
The second most ridiculous
now
question
we're
that came.
here, but no decision's been made.
I love the silent
And
druid
the
one.
lady's horribly surprised she's to choose. Though apparently this whole renovation's for her sake.
Gwent doesn't work.
Well, it's not for me.
The amount of such.
Now would you
Listen.
please decide where I bust a vessel?
I've no idea what Dandelion would like. Geralt, you've known him longer. Say something.
I like cabaret. Cabaret's
You're
nice.
both stage artists, and cabaret's a form of theater. Interior should reflect that.
A wonderful choice it is. At last.
At last.
Gentlemen, you're done lollygagging. Get to work.
Lollygagging? I don't know what that is, Scooter. After going through Dandelion's books and quests, all I can say is Priscilla's not his type.
Ever since Dandelion
tried.
inherited this place, he's talked about it constantly. I just never expected him to take action. And so quickly.
Who knows? Might even settle down now. He'll have to keep an eye on the business. Who would have known?
Despite what people
That's an
say
angle,
about him,
for sure.
Dandelion approaches life very rationally.
I agree with that if it's from the books. I will agree with that only from the books. Is that channel with all the house buying and decorating shows? Oh, okay, gotcha. 2 options and they know exactly how we want it. I guess they have a template?
True enough. Adheres to the principle that a life enjoyed is a life well lived.
You needn't mock.
I'm not. I mean that. Nothing wrong with the principle. Dandelion just knows how to enjoy life. It's a good thing.
And God, he won't stop enjoying
Dandelion
life.
can also be responsible. He always pays anyone who works for him on time, and he's never missed a performance.
Sure hope your opening won't be the first. He's still not here.
Well, he said as soon as he got the coin, he'd go see Polly, our choreographer. She's missed the last few rehearsals. I certainly hope he's not gotten into trouble.
The fact I have to help them with this.
Anything's possible with Dandelion. Let me see if I can't find him.
Yeah, I certainly can't find him. Okay, I do want to finish this quest before we end, but it is the last quest we're doing. Oh, it's right around the corner. It's not even a long walk.
And it's raining again.
It's always raining, mate. It's Novigrad. I don't know why you're surprised. You can fill your bottle of water.
Freak! The dungeon, that's where you belong.
Imagine people running past you in the street and you just can't stop yourself but yell freak at them.
I serve the eternal fire. What do you seek, pain giver?
Pain giver. At least they're being very creative. They're being very creative. We'll just call it that. Oh, sorry. Gotta steal food, I guess. Hello? I just want to talk to you.
What's the ruckus about?
Polly and her half-brained fiancé. They're fighting. She's the only one in this town who knows anything about choreography, and that lummox won't let her
Oh yeah,
work for
Tifa,
me.
I'll do that one real quick too. See you, Bowman. Have a good one.
Hold on.
Have a wonderful rest of your
What are
day.
you doing here?
And weekend also.
We were gonna meet at the Rosemary.
We were, but you didn't show. Priscilla started to worry, so I came to see how you were doing.
Priscilla started worrying about me?
You don't want to talk about the
so
sword one, I
nice.
guess.
Less for her than for you, I'm sure. So let's get back.
Did you not hear what's going on in there? We've gotta help Polly. Why do beautiful women always end up with such dicks?
No idea. Stand back. I'll break the door down.
Wait, do we have to destroy
Yes.
her house? She keeps a spare key around here
Just break the door down, sir.
Fine. Let's find the key.
Breaking the door down is a lot faster. I hope still you know that. I don't ever remember where it is.
Not here.
So we're just gonna turn over everything. What?
Not here.
Not here. Not here. Not,
Not
here. Oh no, say it again just in case. There you are.
Key.
Dandelion's just looking at me, looking at things. Hello?
Whoa! What the devil's this? Get out of my house!
Watch it, and leave the woman alone.
What the... She's my betrothed.
But I'm not your property.
I love her. I'll not let her sway her ass in his brothel.
It's honest work.
Slow down
My
there a
God.
minute. This is clearly one gigantic misunderstanding. One I can clear up in the blink of an eye.
Shove your excuses up your ass. Sod off, or I'll split your
You
skull.
literally have a witcher in your house and you're still saying that.
My friend asked you nicely, so please be courteous in return and hear him out, or we'll settle this another way.
With my fists. And I keep
What?
forgetting to
So-
unequip my sword,
Rubio,
so...
right? Polly's told me so much about you. She said you're erudite and have an open mind.
You said that?
You said that. No, I said that.
There's a truth to it. My mind's the open salt, but its open saltedness ends when my betrothed starts wagging her ass around brothels.
It's really not up
Get
to
out
him,
of
but
here,
okay.
both of yous. Polly's not going anywhere.
I'm gonna punch you now.
Ask nicely, but you just wouldn't listen, and I'm not the kind to give second chances.
You get one chance.
Stay out of this, freak. Before this ends with you getting your head smashed in.
Again, they know, clearly, he knows what a
There
witcher
it
is.
One word too many.
Because he called me a freak. And still, somehow...
At him!
At him with who are you yelling at? Who else is going at him? You're alone.
Sorry, dear. Geralt can get carried away at times.
punching.
You know, maybe it's for the best. I felt no pity, no remorse as I watched you brawl. Can't help but think it means I've no actual feelings for Hubio.
You're welcome.
You're not mad?
No.
No. Grateful. I believe I needed a shock not unlike that one to understand that what I had with Hubio, well, it wasn't working. I'm ready to try something new. I'd gladly start by choreographing your review.
And then they broke up.
Excellent.
You're
then I'll see you at the
welcome.
Rosemary in time.
Smart girl.
Guess not all women go for arrogant pricks after all.
One swallow does not a summer make.
Silence, you fool.
So, time to head back?
I've still got to stop by Rotlick's. Commissioned some new placards from him a while ago, but Hubio came across the old version. Plowing artists got some serious explaining to do.
We should punch him too. Must say keeping spare key under the mat would be my last choice when living in Novigrad. Keeping a spare key outside at all. Imagine, in Novigrad. You only get one shot. Do you not have a chance to play? Yes, that's what I was singing as we were fighting. Geralt does know best. Hi Menta, it's good time zone. There's like 500 people in town, 100 of them are criminals that ransack my house every day, 100%.
I'll go see Roderick.
100%.
You head
Geralt's
back
no
to the
homewrecker,
Rosemary.
he just knows.
Priscilla will have my head.
He understood the
Really?
vibes were bad.
You'd go?
No, said that for the hell of it. Tell me where he lives.
Portside.
See you soon.
Bye. I'm pretty sure teleport here is a little bit faster. Is it Tad? Punch the guy straight out of that relationship. No, exactly. There was no place for him anymore. Look, if you're gonna tell your wife, your girlfriends, your partners in general that what they can and cannot do, then it's not a relationship. Then it's you're trying to exert ownership. If she wanted to shake her ass in a brothel, she should be allowed to shake her ass in a brothel, whether you like it or not. It's not your concern. I half want to go to Skellige as well. Oh no, we don't care about this guy. It's like, do I care about this guy? I don't care about this guy.
When it rains, it pours.
Hello. Oh no, it's haunted. Is the Polly Priscilla fanfic?
Looking for Rodlick.
You ain't alone. Damn halfling's in debt to half the city, but I'm here to scrape mine before the carcass is picked clean.
There's no
Not enough
carcass.
for everyone, so bugger off. Feeding time's first come, first served.
I have swords.
Take what you want. I'm just here for some placards.
You deaf? Didn't you hear me? This is all mine now. Fuck off, freak.
See, I always give them a chance. I'm
Here I
nice.
thought we'd resolve this peacefully.
I'm always nice about it.
Last words.
Let me punch your friend real quick, because wow.
You'll regret this, mutant.
It's always so annoying because you're trying to punch one of them, but then you target the other one instead. It's very obnoxious. It's only a fist fighting problem, really.
Tell me what you want, damn it!
Placards.
Placards!
I'm plowing placards here.
Thank you for the follow. Welcome.
Rodlick, where's he?
We should be allowed to, Meister.
Same
We should be.
place as always. Vehicle butter state. Losing his last crowns at the races.
See? Wasn't that easy? Could have said so right away.
If only people talked more, you know? Like me. I talk a lot. Not a lot of punching. Can you lock on while fist fighting too? Sure, but it's still annoying. Someone's my problem with Dark Souls, all the fist fighting. I should actually just call Roach. Roach. Thank you.
Go, go.
See you, Flames. It's bedtime. Good night. Sleep well. Hey, did you just get an entire stream? Holy crap. I made it this long for you, specifically. I knew you were gonna be here. Good night.
You Rodlick?
Henri Rodlick, artist, painter, debtor, and martyr to my art. At your service.
You're in a lot of debt, buddy.
Dandelion sent me.
Oh, yes. Tell him his placards are done and safely hidden away. Yet, alas, I cannot fetch them. As a group of angry creditors has seized my
Oh, I
home.
punched him in the face. No worries.
Think I might have run into one of them.
Yeah.
Then you know my
The
predicament.
Shrek universe.
And now Count
So
de
specific.
Louverton has offered me the chance to win it all back. I'm to wager on a race.
Okay. I don't care.
What's there to worry about? This is your chance to settle up, get a clean slate.
Ah, but I gave him a chance, All
You've had
Black.
a spell of
Give
bad
him a
luck
chance.
lately. Should I agree to de Louverton's offer and lose, I shall be in bondage to him for all time.
And then maybe you should not do the thing. Dandelion will have to live without his placards. No, we can win the race.
Let's
we can
do
win a race.
this.
Good night, Pixie.
I'll
Sleep
enter the
well.
race. You'll bet on me.
Bye.
Win, pay your debts.
Just for
then
you,
give me the
Clemens.
placards.
You were that good a
It
rider.
is Shaggy. It
Far
is.
from the worst. Go tell the Count you accept his offer.
Watch me lose the race now. That'd be funny. Oh my god! I just clipped through him as well.
That's it, Roach.
Get out of here, you. Disgusting. Disgusting. I love how there's never any race music there. It's just like, yeah, we're having a little ride. We're having a little ride through the countryside. It's nice. A little bit of rain. Disgusting, dangs. Disgusting. With the amount of stamina this horse has as well. Like, dang. It's ridiculous. Nope, you don't get to take in on me. I just needed a little bit of extra stamina, just in case. A little bit of extra, just so you can't really lose. And it was exactly enough. It was literally at exactly enough. Because I should play this again because I forgot so much of it. Understandable.
I never expected
Understandable.
this. May I ask to what I owe this generosity?
I wanted to finish the quest.
Let's just say I like to do a good deed from time to time. Can we get those placards now?
I'll bring them to the Rosemary in time, just as soon as I settle my obligations.
Fine. See you there.
Oh, you're so welcome. We do not want to talk to the servants. Horse races? Ptah, we don't do them. We do not do them in this house. My Dark Souls 1 experience that would auto-target a hollow half the map aside for some reason. That made me discover that option.
Duty calls.
Somehow can't wait to play Elden Ring. Somehow reminded that it exists.
Ah!
Hello.
Come by the chameleon. Grand opening tonight.
We start in...
Now play Gwent with me.
See, the crew's been hard at work. Not bad.
Will we always aim for 6-hour streams now?
I love it.
I
Especially
basically stream
the
until my voice.
accoutrements on the wall.
I'm gonna... It's
What
like a
about
limit.
Rotlick?
It's a limit, I
Did
think.
you get the
Maybe.
placards?
Rodlick said he'd bring them on his own. Should be here soon.
Great! The best way I can think of to promote the chameleon.
But I also wanted to add a stream on Thursdays permanently. But I was gonna start with every other time because you guys preferred to have an extra day instead of longer streams, right? Isn't that what you guys said? I could still do a poll about that as well, but... aiming for 7 hours at this point. See, my voice is still good. That's the thing, my voice is still fine. Everyone in the chat like, is it though? You sound like a crow. We go until Jinsey says they're done. Yeah, I guess so. I have a minimum hour, but I don't really have like a seam stick. I don't have a maximum. My minimum is 3 hours. That's it. They polished the From Software jank a lot. I'm very much looking forward to playing it. That's the one we're playing after The Witcher. I'm training for 24 hours. Okay, I will never do a 24-hour stream again, but I would consider a 12-hour stream. I think I might do a 12-hour stream for my Twitch anniversary in June. Oh, cool, Stino. Oh, buddy, I'm so sorry. But it's okay. It won't be every time. It won't be every time.
Guess everything's ready. So when's the opening?
I've also noticed that having a snack helps a lot.
Start our dress rehearsal in an hour. I just need to nip back home for my dress.
Which is why I picked up popcorn. I actually wanted to get my cucumber, but I couldn't find my cucumber.
Thanks for everything. Don't mention it.
Bagel is asking to come to bed. Oh.
Seems my cabaret dreams are about to come true.
Little bed bagel.
So, around to celebrate? I'm buying.
I don't know. Will you play Gwent with me when I do that?
Why not?
That's my boy. The foreman mentioned he saw you and Priscilla talking.
He's all right.
And she say anything about me?
Oh my god, so much. Where do I begin? She said you're fat and you smell. No, she praised your rationality.
She said something that made me think she's not entirely normal.
What?
Romance
that you're
music.
responsible. Got your feet planted firmly on the ground.
It's because we're wingmanning. We're wingmanning
Pulling
for
my leg.
For her, for
Not
him.
this time.
For both? For both? She's like, oh, maybe I should get serious about it. Maybe I should do the Cardinal Sins quest.
How do you manage to get the loan from Sophronia?
Oh, wasn't easy. She got so excited about our performance, I had to read to her for 4 hours. 4
For Daddy and
hours
Carol.
from the cloak and the dagger.
Polycule, let's go.
You mean you didn't?
Are you crazy? Who do you think I am?
Dandelion. That's the whole point. Matchmaking, yes. See you, Saucy. Have a good one.
Of course. She knew
Have
how
a wonderful
important this night was
weekend.
to me.
Of course she did. Probably just making herself gorgeous. Takes time, you know.
And
So
this
it's
is when
true.
that quest
A
starts.
woman's vanity knows no bounds.
Oh, you're going to regret saying that.
Master Dandelion! Priscilla, she's...
What? Speak, man.
She's badly, been attacked. They took her to Vulmerius Hospital.
Oh, we'll rate Mumbo
Attacked?
again. She's doing Witcher 3
She's
also.
Hurt? Geralt, come with me, please.
Of course.
It's just a good target for rating, because she's always playing Witcher 3 now. When I go this long, Mumbo is always online.
Priscilla. Is she gonna live?
Well, I'd say that's certain. Her condition's critical but stable. Beg your pardon, but you are a relative?
Relative? No, a friend. A very close friend.
Dandelion, correct? She uttered the name in her few moments of lucidity. I am Joachim von Gratz, head of surgery. Until recently, a lecturer at Oxenfurt Academy.
Enough of the courtesies. What are her injuries, besides her eye?
A concussion, cranial swelling, incision into her larynx, and scalding inside the throat and esophagus. Clearly someone forced her to imbibe a caustic fluid.
Who did this?
Who could have done this?
Who could have done this?
That I do not know. I do, however, know she is not the perpetrator's first victim.
How can you know that?
I've seen wounds like this. They're not the kind one would forget, don't you agree? In fact, just this week, a corpse turned up in the morgue with similar injuries. And no heart.
No heart? You mean that might have happened to Priscilla? Is someone looking into this?
This is Novigrad. Only the innocent burn
At least he
here.
knows.
Geralt, I know I owe you 100 times over, but I need to ask you another favor. Find the bastard who did this. Find him and kill him.
We kill several bastards
Don't
during
need
this
any
quest.
convincing.
Several.
Come on, Dandelion. Let's think about what we can do.
I would suggest examining the previous victim's corpse. It has yet to be autopsied. Doing so could very well provide some clues.
Don't worry,
No
we'll
need
see
to
it
look
through to the end.
astonished, gentlemen. As a surgeon, I know the importance of preventive medicine. Rather than wait for this maniac to strike again, I'd prefer to excise him. Not unlike a
And he has
tumor.
one giant walking tumor, so that makes a lot of sense.
Think they'll let me into the morgue?
By the main entrance, certainly not. But you can also get inside through the sewers.
Geralt's very used to sewers.
Travel them often, Doctor?
I do.
As often as required for, the pursuit of preventive medicine.
For murder.
Alternative treatments. Aggressive ones, I'm guessing. Interesting.
We can discuss this en route. Are you ready?
Let's go. I will save
Ready
there,
and
though.
intrigued.
I will save there.
I'll get whoever did this, Dandelion. Even if it's Hierarch Hemmelfart himself.
Especially if it's Hierarch Hemmelfart himself. I will definitely kill him then.
You lead.
I will consider it. I will consider leading. 1 congrats for Grandnats, this assassin friend.
Preventive medicine you
Oh, you immediately
practice in
stopped
the
talking. Sorry.
What's that about?
I guess we're going anyway.
Sewing up drowner victims can go awfully Hear that?
Been hearing it for a while. Draw your weapon.
The way it interrupts his speech immediately. I wanted to let him talk. I guess we're not allowed to. Oh, shut off. Sir! Let me do my thing. Thank you. You didn't even stop! I'll drink some water in the sewers. That's normal. Do I have adrenaline? Oh, I have 1 point. Okay, okay. Perhaps the most sensible character in the game. I do like him. I do like him. I do not like his friends. Very much at all. You good, buddy? You're still loading your crossbow? You're keen on killing these two? You don't want to talk until you do? Okay. I guess.
Where to now? Up.
Yes, it's not far now.
Now we barely heard him talk. Thank you,
How's it
Lundart.
look? Give it to me straight. No sugarcoating.
Her wounds will heal, but it's her voice that concerns me.
Wait, stop.
Surely you
Talk
understand
first.
what a terrible blow that would be to a
Wait,
Trobritz.
wait,
Enough to strip
wait.
her of the will to live.
Wait!
Any remedy for that?
I fear only your friend Dandelion can be of help on that count.
She'll be fine. It's okay. Yeah, I got stun locked by mud! By sewer mud! You threw sewage in my face. Even though you lead, let the man with 2 swords take points, sound advice. I know, and he respects me as a witcher. So that's nice. Lots of them don't do that. It seems so safe. At least he brings a crossbow, so he knows. He
Take the
knows
ladder.
isn't usually safe. I corrected my spelling mistake.
This is the place. Come, the quicker we take care of this, the better.
Why?
What are we taking care of?
Someone might disturb us. The coroner, for example. Or Reverend Nathaniel Pastodi.
And we're gonna
Very
kill
well.
him also.
We seek the corpse of a dwarven woodcarver.
But also we are gonna kill that person. Okay, we should finish this. Otherwise when we come back next time, we're gonna be like, what the heck is happening? Look at how dead they are.
Wrong body type. Let's keep looking.
Rude. I always just like his commentary.
Looks like necrophage has got to this one.
No, really, he looks fine. I'm sure I don't know what you're implying, Geralt. Yeah, good message, right? Good message. Oh, you meant that one. Yes, also.
This isn't it.
Wow. I'm sorry, are you hating on Colsty? You gonna say the wrong body type thing again? He doesn't even say anything anymore. He doesn't even say anything when you do that the next time. Why don't you care, Geralt? Why don't you care? Alright, we'll look at the
Calluses
dwarf.
on the fingers.
Can Geralt
sawdust
even be
in the
subtle?
beard,
It's not
clothes
really his
sticky with
forte.
sap. Must be our dwarf.
Excellent. I trust you don't grow weak in the knees at the sight of blood.
Not a bit. Start the autopsy.
I love blood.
Where?
Colsty, so harsh, so harsh.
Let's look at his head. Hair smells like it's burnt. Like he was in a fire.
Notice anything else?
He's already dead, he doesn't
His
care,
eyes
Callum.
have been scooped out, for instance.
Oh no, I never noticed. What do you mean?
Those burn marks I see in his eye sockets.
Multiple
Yes.
times?
And some grey dust. Ash,
Multiple
it seems. Very fine.
Murderer gouged out his eyes, then put burning coals in the sockets.
So
As a
it
treat.
seems.
As a treat.
Looking at the wounds, it appears our woodcarver was still alive when it happened.
Actually, super dark. If the dwarf still has blood, it's not a vampire, but it is a vampire.
Let's examine the mouth.
So that's how they throw us off the trail.
Just like Priscilla's.
A good bit of blood, exactly.
See this?
As a
Incision
treat.
made into the voice box.
Indeed, so thin as to be nearly unnoticeable.
A small, extremely sharp instrument. Scalpel.
But why? The wound is too small to bleed, and there are signs of swelling. The murderer... I believe he performed a tracheotomy, so the victim wouldn't die too soon.
I did not actually know that, though. Let's see what happens. We'll see what happens.
What have we here? Deep wound on the left side of his rib cage, and a scar the length of his stomach.
You can learn things by studying in this game as well. You just get, I think you just get, what is it, elixirs for it and things?
Let's examine the chest wound.
I know, Duck, I'm sorry.
Heart carved out, wound cauterized.
Wait a minute, there's something else.
Let me just... right in there. The sounds are always delicious. Delicious sounds. Ooh.
An egg from an amphibian. A salamander? Scorched but intact.
I attended some lectures in herpetology as a student. Afraid I don't recall any amphibians that would lay eggs in corpses. So either Professor Cochrane was deeply mistaken, or this is our murderer's doing.
Or both. Or both.
Look at the scar. Wounds long and thin. An incision. But the edges are ragged.
Means nothing. Look, no swelling, no bruises. An old injury, perhaps an accident in the workplace.
I don't trust Professor Cochrane either. Yeah, it's... So, the vampire lore in The Witcher 3 is a little bit messy, I'm gonna be honest. Because they change everything again in Blood and Wine. But yes, for the purposes of this story, it's a higher vampire.
Open the abdominal cavity.
Due warning, it will stink of rot.
Once fought a Zoogle up to my waist in sewage, so I doubt... Wait. Smells not rot.
Formaldehyde. A medical novelty. Heavily diluted, it's remarkable at preserving organic tissue. In stronger proportions, it's more destructive than acid.
Tasty.
Explains why there's no smell of decay, and why his throat's scalded.
I actually have a video series about vampires in The Witcher on my YouTube channel, if you're interested, Salty. It's cool to have a higher vampire, but then it's weird after Blood and Wine. No, exactly. Exactly.
Look at his hands. These welts. Rope burns, right? He was tied up.
I'd expect so. No one could sit through such torture unless bound.
Speaking from experience?
Yes,
I
that of a victim.
regularly
Spent a year
scoop
in
up
the
my
dungeons
eyes.
of Tretogor. Long story.
Some other time, maybe. See the callus? Our dwarf wore a ring, but someone took it off him.
Let me do these
His
first before the
genitals.
legs.
We ought to inspect those.
I sincerely doubt they bear any relation to the matter.
We'll see about
We'll
that.
see. Pull down his trousers and... shit.
Syphilis, actually. Early stages. No sign of diffusion.
Think there could be a connection?
Only as the killer's potential motivation.
Just in case, we should have another look.
His genitals. We ought to inspect those.
I see. You clearly find gonads fascinating. I fear I don't share your passion. Let's focus on other parts of his anatomy, shall we?
I didn't know that was a thing. I never clicked it twice. What the?
See anything interesting on his legs?
His right foot. The ankle swollen, toenails broken. He clearly kicked something very hard. Right before he kicked the bucket.
Doesn't strike me as the right time for jokes.
Apologies. We surgeons, we've a different sensibility.
I sense some Sasha
And a
in
different
here.
sense of humor.
I want to look at it again.
His genitals. We ought to inspect those.
I see.
Yeah, he just repeats it.
All right. think I know enough.
I gotta make sure.
Enlighten me, please,
Gotta make sure.
because I've still no notion what this is about. What the motive might have been.
Jollies. Okay, so it was punishment, but for a ritual also?
Sure of one thing. This was punishment.
Even the witch hunters don't engage in this kind of
They're not
torture.
creative enough.
What sin could possibly merit it?
Only the murderer knows that. And it's the key to finding him. Or her.
Someone was just really into
It's
torture.
a lead worth following. Any idea what his name was?
Fabian Meyer. And
Oh,
I'm
look, it's the
Hubert
murderer.
Rock, the coroner.
Hello,
I've come
murderer.
to perform the autopsy.
This is him.
I see
This is
you've done
he.
it for me, Joachim. As always, you interfere where you're neither needed nor wanted. Drag others into trouble in the process. Who is this?
A student. Lifelong learner. Got a couple questions for you.
Very well, speak. But be quick. Reverend Nathaniel has come by for an inspection. He'll be here shortly.
We don't need to know the latter, but yes, it is him, but we're just still gonna click
You
it.
old friends.
Hubert taught me the rudiments of medicine. Long ago.
And not very well.
This should already be the
You've still
giveaway,
not mastered
right?
certain basic principles.
This should
For
be the
example,
giveaway.
that a doctor's role is to treat the ill, not save the world.
You've not changed a bit.
A compliment?
No, a statement of fact. 30 years, and you've not changed a bit.
Because he's a vampire! This younger looking guy taught this older looking guy everything he knew? I mean, it's been 30 years. He still looks like he's in his early 30s.
Woodcarver's body. Where was it found? It's important.
Plan to investigate? Exciting. He died in his workshop south of the
Yeah, for
market
Raph
square,
again, hello,
just
Sponge.
beside the gate to Far Corners. That poor Trebirates was attacked there. City's abuzz about it. But the woodcarver, Eustace the corpse collector...
It's been
was the
84
body.
years.
You should speak to him. Saw him just around the corner near... Oh, greetings, your reverence.
Who are these people? I believe I made it clear no one's to be allowed in under any circumstances.
See, he makes himself so suspicious
You did,
already.
But
He really
they're
does.
friends of the deceased. Here to collect the body.
Out of the question. Show them out at once.
It's my dwarf
As
corpse.
your reverence wishes. Gentlemen, follow me. You shall leave via another route.
The front door. Would be funny if Geralt was like, alright, that's all, and
Why do
just
you cover
stabs
for us?
him.
I was covering my own arse. If Reverend Nathaniel had learned someone had entered the morgue, then cut open a corpse without his permission, I'd be in deep trouble. But you didn't give that a thought, did you, Joachim? As ever.
Bit harsh.
Well, while I don't approve of your willfulness, I also wish to see this murderer hanged.
I would like to swing
So,
myself.
should I learn anything new related to this case, I will let you know.
He's so trustworthy.
Thank you.
To be honest, the first time I didn't really catch on to that whole age thing. Hello, Holly, hello. Welcome in, thank you very much. Thank you very much. I'm doing very well. How are you? Welcome in. It's nice to see you. I'm surprised a vampire wouldn't partake when killing someone. Well, that's not what he cares about, right? But if you, so Salty, have you not done this quest? Because then you get explanations for it. So I don't really want to spoil that for you. Eat the heart, I guess. Num num num. Have good lurks, males. It's my dwarf corpse. I want to study his genitals alone several times. A lot of corpse talk. Listen, you missed the genitals. Hang so I won't die because I'm already dead and I'm a vampire and that's just how I vibe. Who is he?
Nathaniel. Who is he?
Who's the weirdo?
A scoundrel. A rogue. Like every man who wears the robes of the eternal fire.
He doesn't like
Most
him.
are scoundrels before they ever put on the robes.
That's why they put
True
on the
in
robes.
his case as well. Before he donned the frock, Nathaniel was a torturer. Delighted especially in torturing women.
See, what a winner.
Later, Hierarch Hemmelfart appointed him to oversee the morgue. He deals with the temple guard, supervises cremations, conducts funeral masses in the temple on the Isle, and so forth.
And does murdering also.
Dream job.
Hey, dream job. Murdering, love that for us. I'm doing amazing. I'm super excited to be here. You've never played this game. Oh my god, I was gonna end very soon. I'm so sorry. we've been going for 6.5 hours. But I am gonna send you over to another Witcher 3 stream. Yes, you may shout at Holly. Thank you. Sorry. It's been really great. Looking forward to the weekend as well. I hope that everyone's weekend is extremely restful. Novel, I'm so sorry. Oh god, did everyone comment at the last moment? I'm so sorry. Hi, Novel. Are you excited about World of Warcraft? Are you gonna be excited about it? I can watch the VOD. Yes, I do also upload my VODs on YouTube, so they're easier to watch. I'm sorry, Ronnie. I'm sorry. Yes, I guess I'm doing a marathon today. Can't stop, won't stop. I never caught on either, even though the doc very clearly emphasizes the 30 years and you've not changed a bit. Yes, and then he goes like a matter of fact. I didn't catch it until I did it for, I think, the third time I did it. And also because then I knew who it was. 1 more hour. I'm waiting to see product. Okay, yes, that's totally fair. I'm probably not gonna play, but I'm gonna watch other people play. Gonna see how other people are doing. Favorite vampire? Not Regis. There aren't really many vampires. That's the thing. There's some vampires that are interesting, but I don't really care about them as such. If that makes sense. None of them are very interesting. Regis you get to know a lot about. I think Detlef is interesting, but I don't necessarily like him. So for there to be a favorite vampire that's not Regis, there needs to be another fun one.
Moment to be grateful to you and to profusely exclaim that you're always welcome and wanted in
Oh,
spaces you choose to
Landar.
inhabit. Thanks for being you, a uniquely amazing person.
Thank you, Landar. You're so sweet. You're such a sweet bean. Seriously. I appreciate you every time. Yeah, Regis is amazing. I love Regis, but everyone else is just kind of eh. Oriana's quite similar to that dude. Oriana, I don't necessarily feel like she's doing something bad because she's also helping in a way. But at the same time, it is very shady. So great how the quest will mislead you and make you kill the wrong guy. I always kill Nathaniel also, because he sucks. He sucks. Oriana is not that interesting to me, otherwise, honestly. You can't really beat Weird Vampire Grandpa, you really can't. How does it get better than that? In Portugal, Oriana is a fairy story? Is it also about a vampire in the Portuguese story? Queen of the Night, Witcher 1. You don't really hear that much about her. That was Regis's girlfriend, though. What's the girlfriend? Manifesting only Elden Lord energy free. I'm gonna play Elden Ring after The Witcher 3, and I'm very excited, but also a little bit worried at this point. Oh, fairy. I wonder if they still took influence from it then. I wonder what the story's
Might have
about.
told me you know the coroner. We could have skipped the trip through the sewers.
We could have.
I know him,
But it was so
thus
fun.
I avoid him. I've said enough on the subject.
But he should say more. I think if he said more... in general, we would have known more.
I decide when we're done with this subject. What's your connection to him?
He sounds...
An old story.
He sounds
But
really
if
rude
you
when he says that.
insist, the student protests in 1242, you've heard of them? I led them. Hubert, however, denounced me to the authorities. I landed in prison. There you have it.
Also,
What
he's a
will you do now?
vampire.
Plenty of leads. Woodcarver's workshop, the corpse collector who found him, alley where Priscilla was attacked. Got work to do.
The guard
As
looks
do
so
I.
angry.
At the hospital. I must return there. But I shall keep my fingers crossed.
And I'll keep my eye on you.
Goodbye. I do like him. Elden Ring Game of the Year so far? Yeah? I know a lot of people, I've heard kind of weirdly conflicting notions about it because a lot of people are really hyped about it, but then there's other people who are kind of feeling that it's too much. Again, I haven't played it yet, so I wouldn't know. Make me mod for Elden Ring stream, I will ban everyone. You will go to bed soon? I will. Okay, I will definitely end soon. I will, I promise. Yes, we should end it here because I've been going for nearly 7 hours now. My voice is actually still good. Good for me. Evidently the Night Queen was Regis' favorite vampire who wasn't Regis. For Regis, yes, totally counted. Totally counted. 1 in 4 Ask 5, he was too squared. Aww. Hope you'll have copied the raid message. I didn't yet. I didn't. Can you post the raid message again? I love all of the Dark Souls games, so I'm pretty sure I'm gonna love Elden Ring. I am pretty sure, Ollie. Have a great weekend also, Jeff. You're very welcome. In what way? Like there's too much to do? It's very, very far stretched and things like that? No sleep, no mercy. No, I should probably also go eat. It's 5:30. I should probably go eat. I'm very powerful. I have my voice. You're welcome, Bruce Dream Teller. You're very welcome also, Renfrey. Take care, Ronnie. And also, here's the bar, because you guys wanted to see. Let me go see. There it is. There's the final bar for April. Look at it! You wanted to see it before you left. You wanted to see it, so here it is. Yes. Thank you for dropping by, Holly and Noble. I'm so sorry you came here late. But I will see you all on Monday where we will play more Witcher. And if you want to do a raid message, we're going to raid Mumpao, who is also playing The Witcher 3. So you can go and say hello. John Swan. I don't know what that voiceover was, but thank you, Ice. You made the bar grow ever further. Thank you so much. Thank you for making bar grow. It's so beautiful. You're very welcome, Robertson. Thank you so much, everyone. It had a very good stream. Very long stream, very good stream. Have a good one, Suni. Vafail Vatan. Wasn't doing too good, but I had a really good time here. I'm so glad to hear it. I'm really glad I could make your day a little bit better. That's very good to hear. Take care, Landar. Thank you very much. Have a good one. You're very welcome, Jordan. Thank you for being my fact checker. Thank you for correcting me when I make mistakes. I will see you on Monday. I'm gonna type out the raids. I really love Mumpa streams always. I can really vibe there. It's a very peaceful stream for me. Have a very lovely weekend, everyone. And I am gonna go have some sandwiches. Bye, everyone.